Funny you say that. I should rename TF2 to like piece of shit or something in my library. Wouldn't that be funny? That would be hilarious. Hey, here's a funny story. I've been having this for a while, where my hands were like pretty red and had like what looked like a rash. They were never itchy or anything, but you know, they felt a bit strange. And then I talked to my mom and she was like, "Yeah, no, that's just eczema. That's just eczema on your palms of your hands. That's literally the only place I have it. And it's very mild." But I probably had it for like a year now. And I was like, "Hey, is there anything I can do about this?" And she's like, "Yeah, you just like use this like moisturizing cream." And I was like, "Fuck. I hate hand cream of any kind. Because whenever I use it, I can't touch anything for 20 minutes because my hands are like... they're all fucking slippery and shit, right? I can't touch anything. I hate it! Which is why I always never use them. But now I guess I'm gonna be like, alright, I'll use this moisturizing lotion or whatever for my hands every couple of hours. And by that I mean like 3 times a day. Just so I can get rid of the eczema, I guess. Fair enough, right? It takes 5 minutes, not 20? Depends on the lotion, I suppose. The one that my mom gave me certainly takes, like, 20 minutes. My hand, like, I put them on, like, about 15 minutes ago, and my hands are still a bit slippery. But, you know. A bit, you know. Lubed. A bit lubed. But, yeah. If you're wondering why I got it, it's actually pretty obvious. My hands are really, really sweaty, like, all the time. And also, like, you know, when I'm, like, touching a mouse and a keyboard or a game controller for 8 hours a day, you can imagine why that might be bad for my hands. Why, you know. That's why my hands get a little bit of a rash. But I guess I've been preconditioned to this. Thankfully, it's only the palms of my hands. So yeah, just have your room be -5 Celsius. I feel like that'd be worse. I feel like that'd be worse. Wouldn't that be just like worse? I feel like that'd just not be a good thing at all. I'm surprised at how much more quickly the game appears whenever I switch scenes now. Like, it didn't used to be that fast. Anyway, what's the plan? Well, the plan is play some normal TF2 on Uncle Dane's servers, because, you know, I just want a pub. And then, once that's done, I don't know, frickin' go kill myself. I don't know. Did we install Windows all day yesterday because of the Premiere patch? What happened? Like, what happened? How is your Premiere so broken, Mort? I mean, I guess it's because you can't really find a good crack nowadays, but still, that's wild. When are you playing STS again? I don't know. Some point. Eventually. Eventually. Don't know yet. When I feel like it. That's not even built out, okay. I've been playing it off-stream 24/7. That is true, I've been playing it off-stream a lot. And I've been getting my fucking ass ass kicked. Like, I'm so fucking bad at Slay the Spire. It's not even funny. I played... You wouldn't know that I've played the game for nearly 200 hours. Because all of the knowledge I had of the game was from 2 years ago. Or, like, at least a year ago when I last played it. So, like, I have no knowledge of the game at all anymore. I'm so trash at it. It's unbelievable. That being said, I've hit Ascension 7 on the Ironclad and the Silent, and Ascension 6 on the other two. So I'm doing okay. I get good runs occasionally, and then, like, you know, I occasionally get the runs where it's like just earlier today, I had an amazing defect run, where, like, the game gave me everything I wanted. Like, when I was building my deck, right? I was like, oh, I'm gonna pick up an early, like, claw or whatever and see how it goes. And then, like, it gave me everything for a perfect, like, zero-cost, infinite build. I got fucking unceasing top, I got the ink bottle, so, like, my draw was insane. It was a crazy good run. I basically killed almost every single enemy in the first turn. And then, guess what my final boss was? Yeah, it was the Timekeeper. Exactly. How did you know? Isn't that funny? Well, you're screwed. Wow, he picked up the health pack. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually impressed. So, you know, that's funny. That was funny, having to fight the Timekeeper on the run. I actually almost killed him too. I think I did one reset during the fight, you know, like the whole save and quit thing, just because I was curious if I actually had an avenue to beat him. And pulling out all the stops, I got him down to about 45 HP. But then the last card in my hand was the Necronomicurse. So, unfortunately, I was kind of screwed by that. I had, like, the Necronomicurse and, like, the ability to play 2 more cards or whatever, so if, like, I had, like, you know, been able to get rid of that, draw, like, a claw or something, or, like, a streamline, I probably would have been able to kill him. But that being said, it didn't happen. Life is unfair, you know. It is what it is. It's RNG at the end of the day. This guy really building mini sentries? Come on, man. I guess it is an Uncle Dane server, so it makes sense. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna get shot by snipers. Should have kept resetting until actual one. I will be honest with you, it's not fun. Like, I hate doing it. I still do it semi-frequently when I'm just like... When I realize, like, I've made a horrible misplay and I'm like, you know what, I can probably do that better. But I really don't want to do the resetting. Like, it's just not fun. It also, like, defeats the purpose of the game. To me, the purpose of the game is learning how to build a good deck. And then, you know, playing around what the game gives you, instead of just save scumming every single combat until you get the, like, mathematically perfect line. Like, trying out every single option possible, trying every permutation of cards played, drawing the right amount of cards so you get the right resets and all that. It's not worth it, you know? Learn how to build a good deck? Yeah, dude. I love building dicks. Wait, what? Anyway, how's everybody been on this wonderful Monday and Tuesday combo? I guess Toro's been good. Thank you for the 46 months, my man. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. How's work treating you? This guy is lagging. Fat. He's having fat lags. He's gonna try to jump onto this health pack, isn't he? Maybe not. Maybe he's just, like, chilling. Maybe he's just gone somewhere else. I don't know where he went, but he's disappeared. Oh well. He's probably just teleporting over the place somewhere. Now he's... It might not be even be the same guy, but he's dead now. Or someone is dead now. Thank you. Thank you for the healing. He's eagerly awaiting Friday so I can take a break. You mean you're gonna get, like, vacation time off of work or something? Is that what you're talking about? Larry, I see. Well, I hope you can get there. One more work, buddy. Pull through. And then you get your September time off. Or you just want to have, like, a weekend off and that's all you really want. I mean, that's fair enough as well, I guess. Just to have some time off of work. I guess it has been picking up again. I'm trying to, I'm trying this very obscure TF2 server named Uncle Topia. And 3H is not that different compared to Face It. It isn't, yes, but at least, you know, you're not getting pub stomped by Prem players, and also, you don't have to, like, leave and rejoin a server every round, and also, you don't have to rely on matchmaking. You can just join a server like you normally would be, or should be able to, you know? Which is pretty nice. TF2 again? It's been a week, bro! I want to play this game like every once in a while. I'm like in my TF2 phase right now. Now these come and go. Every few months I have a phase where I feel like playing TF2 for a few weeks. That was just a bad time to shoot a rocket. I also didn't expect that he would actually like just nail the reflect like that. That's kind of wild. Oh shit, we actually have an Uber that he wants to use. Holy crap. I'm not gonna chase that. I'll leave my medic to die if I have to. Wow, he's actually getting out of here. Holy crap. That's absolutely insane. That being said, he left me to die, which is also fine. I'm getting fucking backstab robbed. What do you mean, people killing the enemy you're about to backstab? How are these servers running on? Frankfurt? I don't know. I think the server's doing mighty fine. There's a Chinese person on the red team. I've not been experiencing really any lag. Thus far, at least, I want to say. So we'll see, I suppose, how bad it is. It's Asian, by the way. Come. Come and all that. Cock. Poo generator. Can you imagine? That would actually be so good if you could have a generator that just runs on poop. That's like so, like, efficient because we're making that shit all the time. Literally. So, it would only be beneficial for us if we could have a generator that can actually utilize poop, human excrement, to generate electricity. Thank you for the Uber. Very much appreciated. That's one medic dead. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. It's just beautiful, man. It's just downright amazing. Oh my god, our snipers are doing stuff as well. Where's the scout going? Yeah, he's scared. He's scared. Look at him hopping. Oh man. Oh man. Are you playing TF2? Yes, Harry. Why do you care? You're not home anyway. You don't have to care about it. I'm just enjoying life, man. You probably need a lot of poop. Well, what if you don't? They can already make water out of poop, so just get it even further, you know? Just go the full mile. Make everything out of that. Okay, we'll see about that. Are you home this week, Harry? What? Excuse me? Did your sister catch COVID again? I'm not actually. That sounds like very rude. But what I mean is, you know, did your sister's friends catch COVID again, and thus you are able to go home, or something like that? I don't know, man. I don't know. We have another Uber again, huh? This man is using the classic. I'm scared. Yes, I should be scared. Okay. That's Dave as well. You know what? I'm not even mad. If it's Dave, I'm not mad. He earned it. Little did you know. What the fuck? Harry is playing TF2 right? Are you like playing on your laptop? You telling me your laptop can run this game? Do you have nothing better to do? Fuck no. Are you actually at home? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense at all, man. Why are you home? Go to work, Harry! What the fuck? Go to work, man. Oh shit. That's Dave dead. That's all that matters. Yeah, keep that Uber on us. Beautiful. Beautiful. Attempt to install a player's config to allow the game to play while looking like Minecraft Alpha. Where's the problem? Where's the problem? I don't see the problem. At all. I can't believe Harry is fucking at home. Like, what? It's Tuesday. This is unreal. He left to go to work on Sunday. Why is Harry at home? This does not compute. What the fuck? Why, Harry, why? How does this make any sense? But also, thank you. This means I don't have to hang out with exclusively Portuguese people in voice chat the entire week. How does Harry's work? I don't know. You see my truly god-awful flamethrower name? Are you on my team, James? You are. Well, you're not playing Pyro right now, so unfortunately I can't look at your flamethrower name because you're not playing Pyro. Dumbass. So any racist? What do you mean? Yeah, racist towards Portuguese people. Because of class limits? Do we have 3 Pyros? We do. Well, waiting for food to heat up and then I'll join VC. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll join a VC as well. Or 2. Depending on how I feel. There you go. That's a sticky bomb right there. Should get rid of that. There you go. Just so I don't die like that. Jeez. Mind if I cut in? Cut in about what? What are you cutting in about, huh? That's the real question. Hey man, don't put stickies inside of our spawn. Are you out of your mind? You guys have a sniper that has a Russian name, match lost already? What, for you or for us? You have an engineer building like a sentry, dude. Apparently I can't hit it because it's actually hitting the crate. That's kind of funny. There you go. I didn't really see the crate, to be honest, but you know, it is what it is. Guess I'll reinstall TF2. Don't do that, Larry. Don't do that to yourself. Please, you don't deserve that. You deserve better. You deserve better than playing TF2. Go play GTA, I don't know. Like, you know, have a good time. That guy's dead. Okay. Square has killed him. Oh shit. And there's Dave. I'm kidding? Good. Good. Play Balloons TD6? I'll be honest with you. I've considered it. I've considered just buying balloons and just playing that at some point. Because everybody's playing it, and I'm kind of like at the point right now where I feel like I need a new time sink, you know? Like, Slay the Spire has become my time sink right now, but that's a bit exhausting to play sometimes because it's hard, and I'm bad at it. But balloons, you know, it's just balloons. I got you, bud. I got you. Pick up the health pack. There you go. Just imagine being that pyro, going through a teleporter, and being met with an Ubered soldier just shooting your ass. That must be rough. Boon is a mega boring game to stream, but it's probably okay to play. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, mostly to like have a time sink, right? When playing by myself. Save your dispenser, bro. Your dispenser got taken down, bro. What are you gonna do? Your dispenser is down, bro. God damn it. Balloons you can just vibe and not care about it, and then panic when Bloonarius fucking spawns with 1 million HP. You just made up that word, right? That's not a real word. Bloonarius? Never played DRG time sync game? I don't know, man. It's not as... Like, I want to be able to play a game that's a time sync where I can just lean back and, like, not have to actually, you know, think about what I'm doing. Yes, DRG, you don't have to think about what you're doing for the most part. But, like, it's a first-person shooter, which is inherently more stressful for me because I actually have to, like, watch my posture and can't just, like, have, like, a goblin pose in my, you know, in my chair and just play like that, because then I will not be able to play the game effectively. Which is why I love Slay the Spire right now, because it's great for that. I can just goblin it up and I don't have to worry about a thing. It's wonderful. Play has won? What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Speak English! Speak the English language. We have a guy on our team called the Fungus. How can we possibly lose? How could we possibly... My mom's calling me! Hold on! Alright. I bet it's using an A20. No, I'm not. I suck at the game, dude. I used to be like, on my old save file, I used to be like, or like my beta save file, I'm thinking, and I went back off the beta branch. I used to be like I think 17 on like Ironclad and like A12 on Silent or something. But now I'm like, you know, A7 and A6 across the 4 characters. But I want to get all of them to A20. That's like my long-term goal. It might take me fucking years to do so, but I will get there. Excuse me? This man's going for the flank play? Well, you're dead. How are you still alive? You should not be alive, Asian. Come on now. You should also be reloading more. I can literally just snipe it without even having to peek. That's lovely. Beautiful. Beautiful. He doesn't even understand how to play Defect. I don't. I literally have no idea how to play the Defect, bro. It's like the hardest character. By far. I'm very bad at the Defect. I've been hard stuck on Defect Ascension 6 for the past day. And I'm just dying. You weren't here when I talked about it, Fun Guy, but picture this, right? The game gives me a fucking beautiful Defect run, okay? I get like a lot of zero cost cards, all for one, a double scrape, like unceasing top, and the ink potion to, you know, draw a card every 10 cards played. Just a beautiful, beautiful run. Beautiful zero cost, infinite run. And I kill almost every single enemy on the first turn. And now imagine what my last boss was. In the 3rd act. It definitely wasn't the Timekeeper! Haha, no, it definitely was. And the game was like, fuck you, you're trying to kill the Timekeeper now. And guess who I got down to 45 HP before getting stuck on a single void that I, you know, had to get into my deck because I had to play a turbo to keep the combo going. Yeah, it wasn't fun. Stress on this little thing? It absolutely is, yeah. Sony hop on VC. Fine,
Yes,
fine.
it is very forced.
I'll hop on VC.
Incredibly forced vacation time. For the next 2 weeks.
What does forced vacation time mean?
Next 2 weeks?
From today.
How come? What?
Yeah, what happened? Like, why
Holidays.
Oh, is it a what the Jewish
Forced
Christmas?
vacation.
I don't know what they call it.
No.
Hanukkah?
It's not
No.
Hanukkah.
A
No,
little
that's,
early.
It's not yet. Hanukkah is in like December, dude.
2 weeks?
Some other
That's
religious
a lot.
holiday.
That's
That's
wild.
the long
This is
story
wild.
short.
That's wild.
It's because the 2 of them, like, essentially back to back, they just like, they're like a bridge day, so to speak. Just like make it like a singular thing instead of splitting it into
You're
2 things.
gonna get time off for
No. I'm gonna have all of it taken away from me. Like, don't even have a say in the matter either.
Well, that sucks.
Sounds bad.
At least
Like
you,
when
at
your
least you
family's
still
gonna
get
have-
the vacation time, you know. Like to
Suppose.
begin with, you just don't get to choose when.
That's the issue.
Look, you're only in this for like what, 7 more months?
10.
10? Really?
Less than 10.
Well,
Slightly less.
that's gonna fly. Time's gonna fly. I'm sure of it.
It is what it is.
Next year we finally get our Harry back full time. No more
For the most part.
no more
probably.
part-time,
Probably not.
you know.
I'm assuming my man's gonna be like working, right? So,
part-time
Most
custody.
likely.
Oh yeah,
For
but like
all we know,
you know, you'll be
it's
around in the
really-
evenings.
for all
Yeah.
I know, Harry, like a year from now, could be like a father or some shit.
Oh, fuck. Why are you
Wow,
speedrunning
even
my
had
life like
time.
that?
Damn. Speedrunning life.
You got people like getting married and pooping out babies at like 21, 23, man.
I don't know, Larry, what kind
You're
of people
not
you hang
wrong, but
around.
A little
you know,
early.
it's
For
still
me at
pretty
least,
early.
I do not plan having children in the next few years.
That's what they
at the
all
least.
say. Till your wife hits you with "I want
All right,
some
Mathman,
kids,"
sure.
and you're like, "Fuck."
She doesn't want either.
You're not even
Is she
married
like
yet. Shut the hell up, dude.
That too. That too.
Slow down there.
Is Israel on a strict
God damn.
no kids before marriage diet?
I'm pretty sure they don't care.
She just wants an education first. Things first.
The government doesn't care.
Get that out of the way.
I'm sure there's gonna be
So
some religious nuts
basically
that
what
do.
my fiance is doing. Getting down with education, then
Getting like settling down for good with like a proper job, and only then thinking about the next steps, so to speak.
Oh, the classic. The classic.
Well, it is the logical
Yeah.
thing to do.
I remember I saw an
Because
article.
I guess
So-
it would be like really hard to fucking like learn for like finals in whatever degree you're getting, while also having to put up with screaming children in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, it's simple here. Just cheat on the test. I don't see what the problem.
Yeah, exactly. Just cheat for it. You know what I find funny? I saw an article like the other day. It was like some woman in her 30s was like, what do I do with my dead husband's frozen sperm? It's starting to expire. And it like that headline alone hit me like whiplash. Like, excuse me?
Excuse me?
That's-
Dead husband's frozen sperm?
Yeah, and she was like, well, I guess she's gonna, you know, try to have a child or something with her husband who is deceased, God knows when.
That's fucked up.
It is pretty fucked. Also, I do not wish to freeze my sperm.
Why not?
If I
But
go
was
out,
gonna-
so be
this
it.
was more of a segue into the women who reached their 30s or 40s with like no relationship because they were focusing on their career, which is nothing wrong with that. It's just
Technically.
that once you reach age 30 or 40, like the dating scene becomes a lot harder. So they're like 40 and being like, man, wish I was like a mother of children, or wish I had like a husband. It's like, it's
Vroom,
what
vroom,
you
by the
chose,
way.
man.
Vroom vroom.
Indeed.
Harry,
Those fucking summer cases just keep on piling on.
Yep.
tell Larry to answer me. Okay,
Tell
thank you
Harry.
for
Larry?
responding.
Okay. Yes, Dave.
Yes, Larry?
Now I'll answer him on Steam.
Apparently he messaged. Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, I asked him a question because I asked him in Twitch chat and I got no response, so I sent him one on Steam.
Who's called GamerX on the
About
red
that.
team? That's an alias and a half.
GamerX?
It's just a dude called Gamer_X on the red team. It's a very good name.
Oh.
You can't come up with anything else.
Hello, Sandu.
Yo, send it.
It's Sandu.
You had nothing, you left me alone.
I went to sleep.
This guy.
Oh,
Typical Larry.
I took a
Classic Larry move.
Took an evening nap.
Just leaves to sleep. Very classic Larry.
Goes to sleep, says nothing, and leaves.
I mean, I did tell Anone, it just that Sandy wasn't there.
Refuses to elaborate. Oh, I'm just gonna
I
chill.
mean, I'm a bit. I asked him where did everybody go. He said sleep, and that's it.
I guess Anone also went to sleep. Clearly not, because it
Oh,
was in
yeah.
Twitch chat like 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, he's clearly awake.
Let me send him
Clearly.
some hateful messages and Discord.
Let me
harass him.
harass him. Yeah, just harass your friends. You know.
Yeah. Sigma affirmation, harass your friends daily.
Just you know, have fun. That's how you have fun in life and stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Good times.
So what you got planned for these next 2 weeks? Harry?
I don't know. Maybe like meet up with some IRL friends
What?
at
You're
some
allowed to
point
do
because
that?
might as well.
Isn't that illegal?
I mean, I did get my third dose of the vaccine like 2 days ago.
Does it feel any
Yesterday I
different?
was essentially a walking corpse.
Wow, really hits you that hard, huh? Even though you've already had 2 doses.
The second one hit even worse than the third one.
That seems
Yes,
about
Lyle.
right.
Third.
Yes.
You heard me
third.
right.
They're thinking about making a third one mandatory everywhere, and it's just like, what? How? How is that gonna change anything?
They want to make it a half-yearly thing as well,
Like a
which
booster
I
shot.
absolutely dislike the idea of. Just force everyone to get vaccinated like every half a year with another dose.
Like that's how.
I want to feel
This
like
is-
a corpse under
this is how you're-
regular schedule.
Yeah, this is how you're gonna get more and more people that are like, you know what? Fuck vaccines. This is how you're gonna get more and more anti-vaxxers. It's like like the government took a sip of the potion and they're like, wait a minute, we can force people to do shit? Holy fuck! And then they're just gonna keep doing it, you know? Next, you know, they're gonna force you to wear the maid outfit.
My head is still slightly hurting. Like I feel like there's like pressure in the back of my skull.
Harry,
Absolutely hate that feeling.
at this
Yes,
point,
Larry.
2 years from now, your whole blood is just gonna be vaccine juice instead.
Dude, I had an amazing idea for a business opportunity the
I
other
just
day.
bleed, and some gremlins are just gonna like put buckets under there so
know-
they can like
You know
take
how
my
you keep-
blood
you
and
keep-
get themselves vaccinated.
Yeah, you know how you keep seeing posts of people that are like, oh, if I ever get a blood transfusion, I only want to, I want to make sure that I only get unvaccinated blood. And I had an amazing business venture opportunity idea here, where what if you invented a machine that you just drop all your blood in it, and it told you whether or not it was vaccinated or unvaccinated blood. But here's the catch. It's just fucking bogus. It just says whatever it wants, right? It's just random chance. And then you just say, oh, if there's a discrepancy from what actually happens, like you know you're actually vaccinated and the machine says you aren't, that's just because you didn't put in enough blood. So just try again until it works. And you can make millions, dude. All these fucking idiots in the US that are like, I don't want to get vaccinated, I'll just take horse medicine instead. They're gonna buy that shit like crazy, man. You're gonna make tons of money. Think about it.
Anyways,
Think about
what's
it.
the
Also, James and Val, shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Yeah, as
what
per
were you
usual,
saying,
it's a normal Sony stream. James and Val talking about femboys in chat, you know.
Fucking fetishist.
What were you saying, Sandy?
I was wondering what's the game of the evening.
TF2.
TF2.
What was that?
TF2.
TF2.
Playing on Uncle Topia.
Punk. Oh boy.
You should play as well, Sandy.
I probably should be honest, instead of playing fucking League.
Go.
Honestly,
Boy.
better choice to play TF2. Only slightly though. It is only slightly better.
Then
I
what?
don't
League
know,
of
man.
Legends?
If you look at Val and like James in the chat, you get a glimpse of the average like TF2 player, and you're like, man,
At least it's not League.
At
Could be
least
worse.
it's not League. Can you have a pistol just called come in League? Yeah, I thought so. You can't.
true. Yeah, but that one was cheated it.
So
I'm just saying, man.
can you? Are there even like cheats in League? Like, how would you cheat? I guess macros to like make
Oh.
stuff easier.
Scripts, I believe.
Yeah, scripts and macros, I guess, but you know, you could just press buttons on your keyboard very quickly as well, technically.
Theoretically.
Is it like a wall hack for League? I guess there could be, right? You can just like have it remove the fog of war or whatever.
Yeah, the bush, like people hiding in bushes or whatever.
Oh well. Scripts, be letting a bot do everything like a pro player. Well, you could just like get good at the game though, right? It's just League. How hard can it be?
Yeah, good thing TF2 doesn't have bots.
No, not at all. At least not on the servers I play. I don't know why people are complaining. I've not encountered a bot in this game in years. This is another great.
So you need to look in the mirror.
This is another great like thing that you see all the time. You know, like how there's like mountains of evidence how like the vaccine is totally effective against COVID, and then there's like dudes that come up with like one anecdotal piece of trivia, and they're like, well, this my anecdotal piece of evidence
I don't know, man.
from like a friend's cousin's boyfriend says that actually the vaccine didn't work at all. And like
Look,
one
I'm not
anecdotal
saying, like-
piece of evidence is worth more than, you know, thousands and thousands of points of scientifically proven research, but, you know.
Like, I'm not saying the vaccine doesn't work, but like 70%, I saw like something like an article, like 70% of the people in Fairyland that got like vaccinated still caught the COVID.
Nah,
And
you know,
then, like,
I have.
you know what?
I can
understand
tell you
they're
why.
having them take like 20 shots.
No, I can tell you why. People here are fucking apes. They are absolute fucking idiots. Like they think, oh, I got a vaccine, I'm totally immune. Which means I can
Yeah.
go and do everything without a mask, without keeping like any like hygienic
course.
procedures
That's
you
how it
would
works.
usually do in a like pandemic. It's like, oh no, everything is normal now, everything's okay. Nah, COVID is no longer a thing. I got a vaccine, I'm completely immune.
The thing
And then
is,
they
though,
go and become fucking idiots. Go like hang in like a place where like hundreds of them like in the same small ass rooms, like celebrate things as if nothing happened.
Having sex.
having sex
Yeah,
in
that
public.
too. Fucking degenerates.
The thing is though, like it still is like
People here are idiots.
even if it doesn't stop
That's
you
the
from
long story short.
getting sick, it still stops you from dying from the disease, much more likely. But you know,
Yeah, but what if I already got sick?
well, you don't have to worry then.
I'm good then. Easy peasy, bro.
Probably, at least. I also saw a take the other day that was like, the COVID vaccine isn't actually a vaccine, it's just a flu shot. And I'm like, what do these people think the flu shot is? Like, do they not understand that that's also just a vaccine?
Man, this is why you need to do like basic biology. Like
Yeah, like,
elementary
this is just, like, all of these takes obviously were from, you guessed it, Americans.
American.
So it's very obvious that,
I mean, I'm sure there's anti-COVID people everywhere.
yeah, obviously. but-
Apparently, France, they were like the current president, whatever his fucking name is,
Macron?
Emmanuel Macron.
Macaroni?
Like, he's basically
Macron,
like quitting.
yes, President
What a load of
He's like
baloney.
snapping down because there's a shit ton of protests in France about like the mandated vaccines.
That
Like,
mandated
people don't
here as
want it.
well.
Yeah, it's just
And
how it
also,
is.
you know,
like-
the vaccine passport or whatever the fuck else they have.
It is what it is.
So it seems to be like this everywhere.
It's a classic thing. But yeah, you know, it's funny. I think it's just funny how people are like so adamant about something so minor. Because like nothing's happened for the past 1.5 years, so they're just like they're clinging to any opportunity to have something happen, just like anything to occur, anything meaningful.
I guess, I mean, I don't know, start like a war or some shit, that'd be pretty cool, right?
Yeah, like you know they
I
just
mean, Taliban is getting
yeah the Taliban are
Yeah,
back, so there you go. We just had the 20-year anniversary of 9/11, so we should start just another Gulf War. Why not? Well, the Gulf War was already before that, or like right out. Or I don't know, man. I don't know when the American wars were. This is not for me to know. All I know is that the Americans spent trillions
Is
of
Germany
dollars.
well protected?
in-
There was a Chinese spy trying to get information on your country.
yeah.
Would you tell me that Germany was a well-protected country, or is the military at the moment kind of weak?
I don't fucking know, dude. I have no idea. We don't have like any sort of
see
draft
you.
or anything like that,
See
so
you next month. Me come with tank and blow you up.
they wouldn't be able to take us over because they'd be reliant on technology and infrastructure that we don't have in terms of technology. So like they like if you're like a technologically advanced nation, pretty much any country in Europe, and you were to like try and invade Germany through like and then like you know shut down the internet or whatever, you wouldn't be able to because there is no infrastructure. It's so bad here that you wouldn't be able to do anything anyway.
It's so bad it's good.
Maybe sometimes being antiquated is a good thing, you know?
What server are you on?
What'd you say, Sandu?
Which server are you on? Like, which server?
I'm on
One?
Frankfurt 1.
Where?
Frankfurt 1.
Frankfurt 1.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's the one. Server's a bit laggy right now, but you know, that's
Extremely.
to be expected. Probably because of somebody trying to DDoS. It happens. This is just how TF2
Oh, it's all
goes.
because of you, CERN.
Maybe it is. Who knows? That's just a TF2 experience nowadays, though, right? Like if you're playing TF2 and you're streaming it, there's like a 99% chance that someone is gonna try to DDoS you. It's just how it goes. I'm
In
used to
that
it.
case, how about we don't play TF2 and play something else instead?
No, I want to play TF2, so
My
unfortunately,
condolences.
we cannot argue about this anymore.
About what?
About the game choice tonight.
I wasn't here. That's my mess.
Well, you don't have to worry about it. Not like you missed anything important. The service handling it
I feel
pretty
like
well.
Red Sun would be more reliable.
I will play some Red Sun later. That's the plan, at least. I usually start off with a couple of hours of
Red
pubbing,
Sun.
because I want to play a bit of pubbing, and then, you know, once I've done my pubbing, I'm like, yeah, let's play some Red Sun, why not? That could be fun.
What if India and China like collaborated together?
They would
Wouldn't
never.
that be epic?
They would never. India
They would never.
hates
Straight
China.
South cereal.
India fucking hates China, dude.
I think the current president does. I don't know if.
Yeah,
every
and
Indian
like the
would.
current president is all of India, alright? Like he represents the country, so.
Ooh.
You
At
can't
one
spell.
time, he turned into like a tank.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, scary stuff.
Like you can't spell president without represent. Makes you think.
Can't spell president without them. Pretty deep, isn't it?
Time to go to the dentist.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Can't spell Boris Johnson without Boring.
About
God.
John. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that guy do his thing.
Fuck you, James.
Is Boris is still in power? How much longer is Boris gonna be in power over there?
One day, I'm killing him tomorrow.
Alright, let me call up MI6. This
wouldn't
man
snitch
just
on
threatened the
nobody,
Prime
would you?
Minister.
You wouldn't snitch out on a friend, would you?
I don't know, depending on how much they pay me.
wouldn't download
You think
Car.
out of like the 20 people watching this stream, one of them is named like 6
$1,000.
agent?
Depends on how much the British government wants to pay me for very good information on, you know, that could potentially compromise the Prime Minister's life. My prices start at $5,000 and go up from there.
I saw,
My prices start at 17 doubloons.
I
Take
remember
it or
I
leave it.
saw a post somewhere where it was like, you just got a free $3 million, but your friend just got jailed with like a 2 million bailout fine. Would you pay it for him? And people in the comments were like, what the fuck did they do to get 2 billion bailout fine?
Yeah, it's
I
a-
thought it was something vile, just let him in there.
That must be, that's like extreme like tax evasion or something. At which point he would probably be able to pay the... Yeah, at that point he'd
Morgan.
probably be able to pay to bail out himself anyway.
Do you think serial killers have bailout funds?
Absolutely not. There's no way they would give a bailout to a serial murderer. They
Well,
would
did
never.
you know they actually do? Because this is the US. If you have money,
No,
you're
we
free
don't
to do
call
whatever the
them-
fuck you want.
Well, yeah, okay, in the
We don't
US,
call
sure.
them serial killers anymore. We just call them like shooters. Times have changed.
Yeah, you can't be like so
Why
dismissive.
What happened to serial killers, man? Nobody's doing like goofy shit to hide their tracks anymore. I
Yeah,
need
they
more
just
shows
like
to
they
watch.
just like take an assault rifle to like a church or whatever and start going at it, right? That's all
They
they
brag
do.
about it in their rap songs.
Like that's all they do nowadays.
Get arrested.
Like when are we getting the days back of people like fucking Jack the Ripper, you know? Somebody who just goes around, who really hates women, and starts killing them in the street.
Did they hate women? I don't know much about Jack the Ripper.
Lemino made a great video about it recently, if you know that channel.
I saw a video pop up. But
That's
Lemonade.
probably the one. That's probably the one then. It's a pretty good video. I recommend it. It was fun, enjoyable to watch. Hates women, based, exactly. That's why I highlighted that. I felt like, you know, putting focus on that. Just cause. It's still quite an
I wanna
indictment.
see, like horrific, like body melting, dude. I want to see like a sewer that just has like bodies dissolving in acid inside it.
Have you guys ever finished Breaking Bad? Now that you talk about dissolving a body in
Oh,
acid.
We stopped at season 5
Still?
at the start. I mean, Monkey's never hit me up on it, and I'm
Man.
kind of given up. I know what happens more or less.
Does Walter become white?
Walter.
You
Does-
want me to spoil
Does
it?
Jesse cook? I'm probably never going to watch the show.
Oh, he dies at the end.
Oh, what is
Jesse,
it?
we have to
Okay,
talk.
cool. Kind of
He's
expected.
like happy.
I mean, he cooked, so
He-
I guess he's
it's
happy.
it's kind of wild. You know, like the engineer to it, TF2.
Yeah.
Apparently, this motherfucker makes one of these, and in the end, it kind of malfunctions. Like, it kills everybody he wanted to kill in like a little warehouse, but it shoots him as well in the end. I'm just like, oh, oops.
Well, easy way to go out.
And he's like, all right, that's fine, you know.
He got what he wanted.
He got what he fucking deserved.
No, I don't think he deserved it. He just wanted to pay for his.
Probably
Chemotherapy.
did, considering all of the bad stuff.
Hey man, he
He's
just
did.
cooked like pristine medical grade methamphetamine. What's the problem?
It's like watching the show Narcos and being like, bro, shame they killed Pablo Escobar. That guy was a pretty good fella. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, shame Heisenberg down. He was a pretty sweet guy.
True.
I mean, can anybody be a bad guy when they just name their son after themselves? Come on.
Walter.
Yeah, I can't believe we're playing TF2 with the real Samuel L. Jackson on the enemy team.
What?
That's wild.
Motherfucker.
You can't say that. It's a black word.
No, it's a
Remind-
Samuel word.
Reminds me of that that meme that we saw the other day, Larry, where the word bruh was censored out and replaced with bro.
No, it was replaced with body.
Was it? It was something like that.
It
Anyway,
was replaced with body.
where they were like, oh, you can't say bruh. That's an African American word. White people can't appropriate that word. It's very funny. It's very fun to progress through the episode, and every now and then just a meme scene shows up. Yeah, but like that's another reason why I think I wouldn't be able to actually watch Breaking Bad nowadays, because I've seen so many memes of that show at this point that like every episode I'd just be like, oh look, that's a funny scene that people have made a meme gif out of, and I wouldn't be able to take it seriously at all.
You know, that's actually the experience that I had with the show. I watched it like after it was popular thanks to the memes. So each time like one of those scenes was like, heh, it's that one.
It's that one. It's the one where he falls onto the desert sand and starts crying. Haha, that's the one where he says, Jesse, we need to cook.
Jesse, we have to cook.
We have to cook. And then, look, that's the scene where the RV blows up. There's a scene where the RV blows up, right? If I remember right.
Which one?
The RV, you know?
There is something like that.
Good enough. Yoink. Mine now. My health pack now.
Oh,
So,
I need it for my free missing health.
Still haven't found the one where he asks Jesse what the fuck he's talking about. Maybe you've been psyoped into believing
That's in El Camino. The movie thing they released like a few years later.
Oh, would you
on
look at
Netflix.
that? There you go,
I watched
Dave.
that one as well.
That's how you haven't found that yet, because it doesn't exist in the show. You have been psyoped. They omitted
That is actually a pretty
information.
decent movie. It was pretty fun to watch.
You know what's also a pretty decent movie? I was gonna say
Princess Bride?
something funny, but you know, I can't think of anything. Well, I watched El
Beep from
Camino
Outer
too.
Deep?
Wasn't there too? Well, if you didn't see it in El Camino, and Harry just said it's in El Camino, maybe you're the one that's wrong.
It was at the end of the movie. You can go to like the last few minutes and you will see it.
Well, maybe he skipped the credits. Dude, he didn't watch the post-credits scene! Oh my god! This guy!
It was barely before.
He's never
post-credits,
watched a
like the
fucking
final few
Marvel
scenes.
movie. Oh no.
Good. Based.
Honestly, based, yeah. Don't get me wrong, they're fun, most of them. They're decent. They're fun, enjoyable cinema. Let me open that door for you. There you go.
Fuck.
Come on, you can get it. You can get a kill. You can do it.
Fuck.
You can do it. Come on, dude.
I'm choking now. Fuck it, it's not worth it.
Wow.
I'm choking. No good.
Unbelievable, this guy. The balls on this
Need to
guy to
calm
choke.
down.
What are you choking on, huh? These nuts?
An ice cream.
Are you eating ice cream right now?
No.
What's
I
the
would have liked to.
What's the weather been like down there in Israel?
Sunny.
As is to be expected.
Funny weather.
Sunny.
Dude, Harry, I
wish
I
it
played
wouldn't be
GeoGuessr
raining.
on Sunday, and I ended up in Israel, and I immediately thought of you because it
How
was
so?
like it was the north of Israel, and I immediately thought
Oh
of you.
shit, where was it?
Like near Haifa, actually, just like maybe 500, no, not 500, maybe 50 kilometers out the city, just a bit north of it. And I was like, this looks like Israel because there's
Is there a
Hebrew
clip of
everywhere.
it?
No, I don't have a clip of it, but it's in the last stream somewhere.
You
But I was
played
just
it,
like, this
2 days
looks like
ago?
it was on Sunday, yeah. I was like, oh, this is obviously Israel because there's Hebrew everywhere, but it doesn't look like a desert, so it has to be the north of the country. Oh shit.
Legitimate?
What do you mean legitimate?
Fair?
Yeah, I mean that's just how that's my heuristics for determining where I am in Israel. If you're in a usually you're in a city anyway. If you're in a city and there's no greenery besides palm trees, you are in like Jerusalem or Tel Aviv. If there's just sand everywhere, you're in the south, the Negev desert. And if there's any form of shrubbery, you're in the north. It's pretty simple actually. Matter of fact,
Shrubbery.
it looked like a place that got pretty cold in the winter too, because the trees had like no leaves on them and stuff. Like they were, you know, coniferous trees. Coniferous?
What?
Whatever the
What?
other one is. Coniferous is the one with needles, right? Whatever the other type of
think
tree
so.
is. Whatever the other one
Yeah,
is.
the scientific name for a pine. That's the one.
Yeah, what's the other one? I know there's a second one. Decidus. Decadus, something like that.
What are you calling it? It's
Uh,
very rude, to be honest. Stop throwing insults around, man.
hey man, I'm just saying it like it is, you know?
This guy's saying what we're all thinking.
Exactly.
Just nobody else see how fucked up he is.
There's never been a harder image on the internet.
Feel free to screenshot.
It's still the hardest image to ever get posted on the internet. That's what I used for the stream announcement
Picture
today.
of Albert Einstein smoking a joint of weed.
And the equation is T equals hc squared. Bro, that goes so hard. Bro.
Dude, do you think there's 50-year-olds out there getting blasted on weed? Or
Absolutely.
Do you think they moved on to harder drugs?
No,
Do you think they moved
absolutely.
on to harder drugs, or do you think they just smoke weed?
I mean, there's 50-year-olds that smoke cigarettes still, so, you know. It's
Yeah,
totally
cigarettes
reasonable.
ain't weed.
Fucking hell.
But many people think they are. They're basically the same things with a lot of people.
Cigarettes are like scam weed.
They
'Cause
are.
They give you all the negatives, like the physical negatives of smoking weed,
But you don't really get high.
but they don't get you high. You
Yeah.
just like put the smoke in your lungs, and you're like, ah, yeah.
I mean, I guess some people do it for the taste. Like, some people might genuinely enjoy the taste of tobacco or whatever, which is fair. Okay. And I
mean,
guess,
that's news.
and I mean,
to an extent.
nicotine is, you know, it is a drug of some kind. I forgot, I don't think it's a hallucinogenic. I think it's,
It's a poison. Yes.
well, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like a,
Not kill you by a pass.
it's probably like a bit of a pacifying feel to it, right? Maybe like, this is the thing with people that smoke cigarettes, because almost everybody that smokes is like a chain smoker, right? It's like almost nobody smokes like one
Bad.
cigarette a month or something like that. Like, everybody that smokes like a pack a day, right? So when people become like pacified or whatever from smoking cigarettes, is that just because the symptoms of withdrawal are getting erased, or is it like because of another reason? That's always the question. Is like, does
I don't
nicotine
know, my
actually
dad used to
act
smoke a bit.
as a pacifier? It smells like shit, that's for sure.
He was smoking a lot during like a bad period in his life when I was still a bad child. I was like, hey, please, Dad, don't do that, and he stopped smoking. Now he just, I think it does it like, I don't know, whenever like there's a public gathering and people are smoking, but that's about it. If he gets handed a ciggy, he won't be like, nah, thanks.
Yes,
Well,
I
that's
will.
about it.
I was handed a few times and I was refused.
Same. Do you know anybody who smokes pipe? Because you can
One
smoke,
person.
you can smoke tobacco out of a pipe instead of a cigarette.
One person.
My deceased grandpa?
Base,
He also
honestly.
smoked cigarettes and hookahs, but a pipe
Hookahs
was
are-
like something he used to smoke at home.
Hookahs are like a classic. I know a lot of people that smoke those. Also, like, literally every single one of my real life friends, or like almost every single one of them, smokes cigarettes. So, yeah.
That's
Oi man,
Kinda
can I bomb a
nasty.
ciggy off ya man?
because I don't
It
like the
tastes
smell of
better.
like cigarettes. So big on people who have that is like.
I don't mind it too much. I mean, it's probably because, you know, I got used to it from being around them so much. I got
hate
used to it,
it,
but yeah.
It's on you as well.
I mean, it does a bit, yeah. But, you know, I'm still not gonna smoke, because it's just a
You're
waste
gonna
of
go
money.
home, your mama's gonna ask you, sir, oh, it's fine. You've been smoking a ciggy, mate.
And then I was like, no, but I was just hanging out with my friends, and then she's like, oh, okay. She wouldn't care, even if I
Okay.
smoked cigarettes. My mom's just like, yeah, whatever, dude. As long as you don't kill yourself, who
Would
cares?
Yeah, would your mom be okay with you smoking weed?
Probably. Probably,
What about
actually.
crack?
Okay, that's a bit too far. Not only is that also illegal, but also genuinely extremely bad for you, you know?
And if you go to like California, it's probably legal.
No, that's Vancouver.
Oh yeah,
That's where they're doing the handouts.
free crack, baby. You think some people have moved to Vancouver just to get the free crack?
Probably. There's a good chance they do.
Pretty
Wouldn't
fucked
you?
up, isn't it?
Like if you're a true
No.
cracker.
A true cracker. Just like grab all the free crack from the hospital and then sell it back to people again. It's called passive
Green
income, baby.
crackers?
Passive income. It's easy stuff. Easy
Fuck it,
way.
I'm dead.
You see this demo, man? He's gonna escape because I let him.
You know anybody who lays pipe?
Oh, okay. It's a bit personal, isn't it? Personal of a question.
Yeah, it is.
Why would you ask that? You know anybody who buys pipe?
Oh, Dave, let's see. How long
Splice
did
the
Dave-
drugs
how
with
long was it
Capus.
since Dave sent these messages? So
Do you not have timestamps enabled?
no.
Well, then I won't tell you. You should enable timestamps in Twitch chat.
Well, if you're in chat, Dave, I think it's in El Camino. It's like learn.
That's literally what we already talked
Jesse.
about that, but you know.
I wasn't here.
Well, now you know. Like, you shouldn't just
Maybe
like
I
assume
won't,
I
yeah.
ignored chat messages from 15 minutes ago.
I mean, it was Dave. I think it's safe to assume there's like a 50% chance you just ignore.
Yeah, I
the
do
message.
tend to ignore Dave's messages sometimes just because it makes him mad.
Wow, rude.
Yeah, I mean, it's
See?
Dave. Would you telling me you would read every single thing that Dave fucking pukes out?
Did Dave
Yes.
start typing.
Also, I'm pretty sure he's watching El Camino.
He's trying to figure out that scene again.
Look at it on YouTube, my man.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
I'm gonna come. No, that's Adam Sandler in Uncut Gems.
Is that an Uncut Gems reference?
It's
I
fair because I
haven't
don't
watched
listen to
Uncut
anything he
Gems.
says. Exactly. Like this
I
is a
tried
mutual.
to watch the movie. I really did try to give it a try.
Was it
I
that
lost
bad?
after like 15 minutes. I shit you not, 15 minutes is the most I could take of it. And I watch a lot of Adam Sandler movies.
Was it that bad?
It really was.
I thought people liked it a lot.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be one of the good ones.
Yeah, it's got like great scores online.
Maybe that's why Harry doesn't like it. He only likes the trashy ones.
So this is we are talking about the guy who watched like Jack and Jill, unironically.
Yeah, so you know,
I have
maybe
yet to watch Jack and Jill, Larry.
You didn't?
I have yet to watch it.
Don't worry, Harry. Give your sisters 2 more years. They'll be old enough to be into that,
No man.
into watching Jack and Jill.
Do not jinx my personal life, please.
He just did. What are you
I'd
gonna do
very
about
much
it?
like you to avoid doing such actions.
Too bad.
I got a guaranteed apprenticeship with Wind Turbine Company as soon as I pass my driving test. Yo. So he is gonna lay cable, Harry. Can you believe it?
Yeah, but what about the other meaning of laying cable?
Wait, James, are you a mechanic?
I think he is like an electrician or whatever. Like he had an
Electrician?
some sort of apprenticeship or what is it, like an education to become an electrician at some point. So it's totally
And it's
possible.
a fucked up world, isn't it? Imagine James getting a job. That's fucked up. Isn't
Hey,
it?
that's fucked up, dude.
It's
What's
a
up, TF2
fucked
Doggo?
up
Welcome to stream,
world.
dude. Electrical student, there you go. I remembered like a cornerstone of James's life. This was before he became a furry, by the way.
Mhm. What was the cornerstone?
No, the cornerstone is that he was like, you know, studied to be an electrician or something.
Oh. I remember a cornerstone in your life, which was, I don't remember actually, I'm sorry.
Logic is playing on the server right now, by the way, but he's not in the voice chat. I don't know how I feel about that.
Ask him. He was telling me he's got map talk.
Ah,
No
that's
space?
probably why.
I don't know what map talk.
It's
no
kind of
space
like a
means.
scrim, but like when you're playing comp, what happens is like all of your team meets in a voice channel, and then you go over like strategies and like pushes and all that sort of stuff for a specific map. I see.
Kind of stupid.
Well, people take the game seriously. That picture goes hard, I know, right? You took a screenshot? Hell yeah! Let's go!
I mean, you're not winning like any money.
Well, maybe some people just enjoy that. It's wild, I know, it's crazy, but maybe some people just enjoy playing this game competitively. It's unbelievable, but some people
Okay,
do.
look, I'll give you the TLDR on why I think it's weird. Logic plays Apex competitively, literally, since he does rank. He got the Masters, but he didn't need to do like a 2-hour prep talk before he got into a Masters game or like
Because
a
it's
rank game. He
because
just
it's
went with it.
different. It's a different type of
Doing
gameplay.
homework for the ranked game is just silly to me. I know you have to do it, but I'm saying it's too much effort.
You
I wouldn't do that.
You don't have to do it, by the way. Many
Yeah,
teams
but
get
then
along
your
just
team
fine.
is gonna be like, bro, I fucking hate you.
No, many teams get along just fine without it. It's just, you know, some people prefer to study that way. It is what it is. Just what it is, yeah. TF2 Gaming on this Twitch channel? Impossible. You clearly weren't here last week, RNG. This is not as unrealistic as you would imagine. Matter of fact, the last 2 weeks.
For you all. CERN is gonna start streaming TF2 daily.
Yeah, exclusively daily TF2 streams, 8 hours a day. That's all that's gonna happen for the next 4 months. God, I feel like I would go insane even after just 2 days of that.
It used to be like that. Remember the Ocean Man TF2 stream?
I mean,
I
that
remember.
was a funny joke.
Bad times.
What do you mean bad times? Don't you mean good times?
Good times, bad times.
Z is also in the server. Wow, but they're both in the voice chat, Logic and Z, and they're just waiting for their map talk. Is this
Are they?
Nukeltopia? It is, yes. It is Uncletopia. Can't believe Logic isn't playing Pyro. Maybe he is, I don't know. Just
He
killed
is.
Dave. Just killed
Yeah,
Dave,
he's
though.
doing practice.
Practicing. Whatever he's practicing
That's
for.
logic because
He's doing a
on
crack
the
test.
same team. 'Cause
Crack.
I don't know where they are.
Okay, listen. Listen to what? You're not talking. I can't listen to you when you're not talking. You love to see hit reg don't work. No, that's not how it works. Excuse me? 'Cause speaking of hit reg not working.
I like how you'd rather slowly shoot this guy with a bow and arrow rather than switch to your melee.
Yeah, because it's funnier. Like, imagine if I got the kill. Wouldn't that would have been fun.
120, you almost got him.
Yeah, I should have just taken out the SMG, but I was like, my brain short-circuited, and also like, who cares? It's TF2. I literally don't care about a single thing that happens in this game.
What if I were to purchase fast food in this
Logic is using the Teemo loadout. Let's go. I never noticed that he's got the Teemo Pyro loadout.
Wow. A relic from the past.
Timo? What the fuck?
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
from-
Dave just got fucking destroyed.
Sander, not Timo from League of Legends.
Similar, but not the same.
Good.
Yeah, both very annoying.
Well, that's like your opinion, man. I am inclined to agree, though. Oh shit, what the
Is
hell?
Timo still alive, man?
Probably. I don't know.
Who talks to
He just
Timo?
plays Final Fantasy all day. I think.
No one does.
Sounds like me.
Yeah, you would get along well.
Hey.
You wouldn't.
Although he's already taken, he married somebody, so you wouldn't be able to, you know, steal him away.
Married in game.
You tell me you aren't? Harry, you
No.
tell me you wouldn't like to get married to somebody in a video game?
No, I don't want to spend $100.
Yes, I
to
did know that the
virtually
Huntsman.
mingle some-
I did know that the
marry
Huntsman
someone.
uses both projectile and hit scan hitboxes, which is why it can get funny headshots sometimes that weren't even at the head. It's a very funny weapon. Oh.
Oh yeah, if the Huntsman is so good, why isn't every sniper in the world using it, huh?
It's not good. It's actually like just a downgrade compared to stock in every way, but it's so fun to use. And people get really upset when they die to it.
it. They could throw the piss bottle at like a group of people.
I mean,
and then you
obviously,
just
yeah.
hit, like random ass body shots.
But that's, you know,
You know what they would call Logic?
that's a team play thing.
Huntsman Jesus.
I don't think I want to say what they call logic. It's a bit, you know. Oh man,
Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
it's a bit unethical. Dog. Come on, dog.
Yeah, it's mechanically literally broken. It's not even good. I'm trying to get married to Serana in-game, but mods don't work for me. Wait, is this a Final Fantasy? I don't actually know a single thing about Final Fantasy whatsoever.
Serrano?
Which Final Fantasy is he playing?
14.
14.
Yeah, the one you play.
Well,
The bad one.
Oh, it's a Skyrim.
No, it's not
I've never
bad.
played Skyrim. I wouldn't know, dude. Okay, don't actually look at
Pod
my
is not.
don't look at my Steam profile. My Steam profile says I've played like 3 hours of Skyrim. That doesn't count. Because I tried to do 2 playthroughs of Skyrim and I got bored within 1.5 hours after doing the first quest. Like I did the Golden Claw quest both times and got bored afterwards, and just never played it ever again. And that's like the day I realized that RPGs are not for me. I'm not really huge on RPGs. Which I think is reasonable and completely fair. And you just shoot a random arrow through there. I didn't kill anybody. Try again. Shit. I thought I had bullet resistance? Oh well. Skyrim is just porn? It would be if mods worked for me. Man. Didn't they just like re-release it with like an enhanced edition? Or are they gonna? Like they're gonna re-release it, right? Again. Like Todd found another way to re-release Skyrim.
To the PS5.
Unbelievable. Somehow, he always gets away with it. He can't keep getting away with it, yet he does. They'll never expect like the tap shot huntsman arrow. It always gets people.
Can you headshot with the tap?
Sony has 6k hours on TF2, almost giga virgin. Well, that's not true. Is that the Harry Resin? Yes.
Wait,
It
who
is.
asks?
Olex.
Oh shit. Hello.
Special edition only allows for sprint toggle.
Man, it feels weird
see.
being friends with somebody famous.
I'm famous?
Yeah, you're famous, Harry.
What the fuck?
You're famous.
I'm not used to this kind of attention.
Sony. Can
This
the
feels
huntsman-
off.
And
Can
what?
the huntsman headshot with the tap shot?
Yeah, it can headshot with any charge level. It's very fun.
You see, I have 60 hours in the game and I still learn things every day.
There's mechanics still getting found as well, as people dig through the source code and find out new stuff about this game. Okay, well that guy's fucking dead. I just really like Harry, he's my friend. Well, there you go. So Harry's
Aw.
famous, he's got friends.
Yo.
Imagine having friends, couldn't be me. All these people I hang out with,
Sorry,
they're
you're
just like,
friend zoned.
they're contracted to hang out with me. Like I'm literally paying them money.
I'm still waiting for my payment. It's
You'll
been half
get
a
it.
year.
You'll
You
get it
have to
eventually.
send it.
You'll get it eventually. I mean, how many people can claim that they have touched the real Harry Resin in real life? It's only so many people.
Depending on the population that you ask. I guess that's just me being cheeky about the answer.
It is. But, you know, like there's not that many people that can claim it. Like, how many people have you physically touched in your life? How much rather how many people have touched you?
I have not counted.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track of, but it can't be above a few hundred, right? Like how regularly do you touch people physically, in any way, shape, or form? Even if it's just a handshake, which obviously hasn't happened in a couple of years because of COVID. But you know, in principle, maybe like before COVID, you'd shake hands with somebody like twice a day, and it tends to be the same people. You know, maybe give a hug to your mom every day. Stuff like that. It's not that special. Man, the medic does a bad job at healing. Unbelievable. No touching during COVID. Exactly. Unless you're both vaccinated and don't care, but you know. You gotta be careful. Imagine actually going to Kazakhstan. Oh, that's the problem. You can go visit the place where they would launch rockets up until recently, like a few years ago, right? They'd always launch rockets from there because it's such a flat place devoid of anything. Man, this is CTF, huh? You just sit here as engineer. Do nothing. Just gonna tap shoot arrows over there. Because it's funny. Maybe I'll hit somebody and kill them. It would be funny if they died. Wouldn't it be funny if a medic died like right now? Come on, it's gonna work. Alright, fine, I'll give up. Dave has his bedtime. Alright, see you, Dave. Have a good night. Enjoy.
Hello,
enjoy
I'm
sleep.
back.
Welcome back. Alright. Oh, Asian didn't die to my arrow. I was gonna keep spamming arrows, don't choke with. That's how you play with the Huntsman. Mountains? I guess there's mountains there as well. True.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now that you reminded me, when I was playing GeoGuessr on Sunday, I also ended up in Kyrgyzstan once. And like I almost immediately...
How about Kazakhstan.
No, I think when you end up in GeoGuessr, like you always end up in Kyrgyzstan for some reason. Like it's the most frequent Central Asian country you end up in. Because for some reason Kyrgyzstan has like Street View, but none of the surrounding countries do, which is weird, but you know. It is what it is. But like I almost immediately recognized it. It was like, well, all the signs are obviously in Russian, but then also the place looks like there's nothing there. Like I literally said it word for word like this. It looked like a DayZ screenshot. like a screenshot from the DayZ wilderness. That's literally just what it looked like. Which obviously means, you know, it must be Kyrgyzstan, and lo and behold, it was Kyrgyzstan.
In Kyrgyzstan it was.
Like, it was just like a dusty, like bit mountainous looking place with like one major road, and you know, a bunch of old ladas, and that's all it was. I also came to the realization that everything, like every part of Europe east of Germany, looks identical. Like Poland, Czechia, and anything south of those two countries just looks identical. They all look the same. I don't know what the deal is with that. It's almost as if they were all the same country until like 30 years ago. Kazakh language recently switched from Russian letters to Latin letters. That seems strange. Because, I mean, the reason you use Russian letters is probably because the languages were pretty similar, right? But I don't know. I guess you want to anglicize it a bit and make it a bit more understandable for Westerners.
What would you do?
Hey, tourism, man. Since those Borat movies, tourism must have been going crazy. Soviet bloc economy does to a motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. That's also kind of like, this is always why I enjoy playing GeoGuessr, because it's always very interesting to visit those places in GeoGuessr. Because as somebody who lives in Europe, you have basically no concept at all as to what Central Asia looks like. Like, I ended up in Bhutan as well, and it's just like, you have no concept of what those places look like whatsoever. Because, like, the few times you see them in media or something is, like, all the exposure you get to them. Meanwhile, like, 99% of the media you consume is made in America. So you have a very good idea of what American cities and stuff look like. But, like, or, like, I mean, maybe East Asia as well. But, like, you know, Central Asia, you have no fucking clue what that place looks like. Imagine the dudes in Asia thinking what Europe looks like. Oh, they know. We told them. Believe me, we told them. Back in the...
Everyone knows.
In the colonial days. Yeah, pretty much the entire world knows. But then also Americans get surprised when they see a European city and, like, don't see that... Like, see that we don't have skyscrapers. And then they're like, what? Like, where do all your people live? And then we say, well, we don't have skyscrapers because we actually like that our cities look good. And then the Americans feel roasted and toast, and then they're like, well, at least we have freedom. And then we say, well, at least we didn't have planes fly into buildings in Manhattan 20 years ago and then pretended like it was the most important event of the world.
At least we have health.
Yeah, at least we have healthcare.
But my freedom!
Let's see how long it's gonna get me to take get
know.
a slot.
It's bad, end of story. I feel you. I feel you. Ooh, baby, that's the huntsman in action right there. Because that was definitely not a headshot, but it was, according to the game. Hey, Asian, walk into my arrow, please. That'll be nice. Yep, come.
Where did he come from?
At least I can buy a cum 15 to shoot up my skull with cum. Cum! At least we didn't invade like every country and act surprised when they fought back. No, but it's because of
Council
freedom.
of Come.
British.
At least we didn't spend $2 trillion on a military... No, actually, isn't it like $6 trillion?
Operation overseas.
Yeah, the military operation
Only
overseas.
to pull out and leave all the equipment behind.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
In a moment.
And then like you talk to Americans, and when you're like, how come America doesn't have like public transport like at all? Like how come you don't have like a train network or anything like that? I mean, I get it, like the country is mostly built around cars, and like the car lobby and stuff like that obviously want to make sure that people drive cars. But still, like if you took all the money you put into military and like put it into building a rail network instead, to have like a high-speed rail network to connect American cities together, they're like, nah, bro, I'm not gonna use trains anyway. I don't wanna pay taxes for trains. What are you, insane? I'm not gonna use them anyway, man. You're like, alright, well, how do you feel about the government spending $2 trillion on a war overseas that you lost? And then they go real quiet, and they're like, oh, well, I actually hate the American government anyway. You know, I don't like them anyway. But I still don't want to pay taxes for, like, something good that will benefit literally everybody in society. Or pay for gas? What's
IRS
that?
knocking.
And then I always come up with the clapback. Oh yeah, like I don't want to, I don't want to pay for healthcare. Like I don't intend on getting sick anyway. I'm not gonna get sick. I'll just be healthy, forehead. I don't have to pay for healthcare. Who cares, man? Americans are dumb. I sleep, exactly. American dumb. And this is why, like, within the last year, I've just adopted the blanket statement of I hate Americans. And I hate America. And whenever I interact with somebody and they have like an asinine take of some kind, I always check if they're American or not. And if they're American, I immediately discredit their opinion entirely. Because if you're American, your opinion is basically worthless to me.
American detected, opinion rejected.
Exactly. If you're American, you're stupid. I hate you. TF2. Hosh, this is the first time I've seen you in a stream in like 2 years. And you come by when it's a TF2 stream and post TF2, not like this, not like this. Come on, dude.
Fair.
I mean, fair, but
Based response.
also, why don't you come by to any other stream, huh? Come on, Hotch. How you doing, man, by the way? It is the same with women? Okay, now that's too far. That's too far. You can't just reject half the human population like that.
More than half.
I was waiting for that synthetic stream. You know that's never gonna happen. You know that's not ever gonna occur whatsoever.
Hey, son, when are we playing synthetic?
Never. I have no interest in the game. So I have no plans in playing it. Hello, Larry. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I am back. What are we
Old
talking
man,
Americans.
Synthetic.
Synthetic.
That too.
I don't know. Me and Pedro tried the online front of the game. It didn't really work, like at all. It didn't really, just didn't work. So I don't know.
No, like Hotch keeps talking about how he wants me to play that game, and I'm like, well, I don't care about it at all.
Gosh, does the multiplayer work in there? Can you play it with friends? I think that's the selling point. I don't want to play a roguelike alone. I have 20 other more I can play.
Yeah, that's also one of the reasons why I'm not really all that interested in it, because then everybody else that I would want to play it with would have to first of all own the game, then be around to play, then we have to get into a lobby, which always takes 10 minutes and makes me have a fucking aneurysm, because getting people into the same server or the same lobby is apparently still insanely difficult in nowadays, because every game does it differently and it never works, and the servers are down, and it's just a whole thing, you know?
Hey,
It's always the same, man. Is that Sony, Flogic, and Harry Resin in a VC? Flogic is not in a VC. He's in a different VC, but he is in the server. Harry Resin is here indeed. He is
Harry Resin?
man.
Wait, who?
I mean the Doctor of Fire, of course. My bad.
Who's Dr. Fire?
Is that the real Ramit in chat, though? That's the real crossover, man. That's the real thing. The real deal. Oh, that's Logic. There he is. Frogic.
Val, why?
Val,
That
why?
logic I said hello in chat. Actually, don't.
Yeah, you can just do that yourself, buddy.
Me? I don't want to install TF2.
Well,
Based.
you don't get to
mic
say
check.
hi to Logic.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mic check, mic check.
Okay, good. You were ignoring me, so I thought my mic died.
Maybe it was
People
just
were
drowned
what?
out
Oh,
by
I
people
got-
talking over you. It happens.
Perhaps.
Like, I've come to the realization that I don't enjoy having more than 4 people in a voice channel because people just can't hear each other talk. Like, 2 people have a
Hello?
conversation and then it's just like somebody wants to butt in and it just never works, you know? It just sucks. It's just awful.
People just lack the basic self-respect to like let people talk, man. That's the problem. How come meetings are
Right,
held
as you were
20
saying,
fucking people and you can't hold a Discord call? And speaking of interrupting,
Yeah. Like, I'm guilty of it too. I do it too, but at least I usually try to let people finish their thoughts before I butt in with
Oh,
At
whatever
least
I
he's
want to say.
self-aware.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Smile.
Alright, now we've all, like, interrupted each other once for the joke, and,
No, only I did. I interrupted Larry.
Go ahead. It wasn't. It wasn't anything important, to be honest.
it just
What
is
were
what
you
it
gonna
is.
say, Doc?
What, did I interrupted you?
No. Before
Oh,
that?
this is like an NPC
What-
conversation, man. It's like I'm watching
What-
2
what
Oblivion
did you-
NPCs
Harry,
talking.
What did you interrupt me with?
As
A
you
joke.
were talking, I said something
Yeah,
completely
what was the
unrelated
something?
that you were talking about. Well, people interacting each other and about having
Oh,
basic.
you were. I thought you genuinely wanted to say something. I
No,
thought
no.
It was a joke.
It was a joke.
I jokingly said, "So, sir, as you were saying."
I can't play a game and enjoy it if I don't suffer. Hutch, you might have a problem. Like, you should get that checked. Like, go to
You don't.
We
know,
tried playing Dark
What
Souls.
You
psychiatrist
should
or
play
something.
Darkest Dungeon, Hodge.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Here's a game I never finished.
Sony, would you
Yeah,
let
it was
somebody
so
talk
hard,
about
but-
femboys? I don't know.
Who keeps bringing the fanboys up?
Val,
It's a guess.
be
It's
silent.
it's either Val or James, one of the 2.
Well, I think the COVID shot has gotten you acting unwise. I don't remember you being like this.
I don't know what happened.
Something happened.
It's the COVID shot.
It's the stuff they put in that shot, yeah. I'm getting more RAM next week so I can suffer on Tarkov too. Man, this guy really has the worst choice of video
that's
games.
Too far, man. That's too
Tarkov?
Why would you play then?
Oh
Why?
man.
What's wrong
Hotch, I
with you?
hope your PC suffers as much as you do.
Hotch,
It
I
breaks
genuinely
down
feel
so
bad
you
for
never
you.
play anything.
Like I feel bad for Hotch. Like this is pity, genuine pity.
Hotch, I hope you die playing Tarkov IRL.
Oh man.
I hope you enjoyed the streets of Kiev.
That's what Tarkov is based on, right? It's
Yeah.
a accurate one-to-one
It's
representation.
based on 2016 Kiev.
What Kiev was like in 2016. What happened in 20? Wasn't it like a? Was that like the quote-unquote civil war thing that happened in Ukraine or whatever?
Yeah.
Even though it was
I think it was
mostly
in
just
2016.
yeah, it was around that
Harry,
time.
Who won? Who won?
Hmm?
Ukraine.
Ukraine once against Ukraine. Congratulations,
Z was
Ukraine.
in the army at the time.
Yeah, Z wasn't able to, you know, cause havoc online.
I have copper wire and an illegal connection to the power grid. Find me. He's doing the Kanye West song. We all
Yo.
grid.
I seek an abusive relationship. Well, that's bad. All right, Larry. I think this message is for you. May femboys flood your email then?
Val, shut the
No, that
fuck
was
up.
actually that was directed at Toru. Never mind. My bad. I'm a bad messenger. I should probably read the whole context of
Yeah, I
the
was
message.
gonna say, I don't feel like Val would say that to me.
I don't know. I think he would because you hate them so much.
I don't hate Val.
No, I
Is he
meant
a femboy?
femboys. I meant femboys.
Oh.
I think the
Even
only
if he
one you
was, I don't
tolerate
think
is
I'd have it in me to hate him.
is Z, right? The only one does you tolerate.
Z isn't a fanboy, is he?
I don't know, dude.
Oh,
I
no.
know nothing. Okay? All I
Hey,
know
can you
about
send
Z.
Z a DM right now where you ask him if he's a fanboy?
All I know about Z is that he's gay, okay? That's the only part I know.
I'll be sure to send it from you.
Relay the message.
No, that ruins the joke. You gotta ask him yourself.
You a femboy? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Oh, man.
Seems
Super streamer
aggressive,
doesn't
dude.
read
Go
the
ahead.
entire chat. Stupid dumbass, stop focusing on the game you're playing. Dedicate your entire attention.
Harry,
I don't know.
Harry, I will
I don't know
heal
if I
you
will.
exclusively.
Oh shit. What did Harry do?
He plays Pyro. I have crits.
You know what that means.
Logic plays Pyro as well.
Hey, Cerny, GTA ERP. No.
Oh hell no!
Like, I don't even understand role-playing to begin with, let alone ERP. Like, I would be so bad at it. I could not take... I can barely take normal role-playing seriously. I wouldn't be able to do ERP at all. Straight up.
Would you like to RP? He begins to slowly take off your shirt. Would you like to continue? Yes or no?
to continue? That's a classic. My lizard.
Certified Vinny classic.
My lizard. As a lie, I've seen your late night talks to Larry. Well, you've seen me in a voice chat with Larry, but you don't know what we did.
What haven't you done? You crazy bastards.
What do we talk about at late?
Probably like nothing. Like if we're ever in a voice chat past like 11 p.m., everybody just like doesn't talk at all. Like everybody's just quiet playing their own thing. And that's all that happens. Yeah, it is a good thing. Make a Valheim Let's Play we did when the game came out. We'll play Valheim again once there's like more content.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Valheim.
It's a good accent, Harry. Well, there you go, Harry. You've just been
Which one of
complimented.
them?
Probably the
I have
RP one.
multiple accents. Would you like to RP?
Would you like to
I don't remember.
RP?
I just remember the. He starts to be. How'd it go? Begins to take off your shirt. Would you like to continue? Yes or no?
Yes or
should
It's
no?
like the only part I remember.
You should look it up.
All of them.
Hey, boys.
Yeah. Just memorize the entire thing. Why not?
Are you
Just
playing Spy
Remember it
Zone?
all.
Harry, do the funny voice. Which one of them?
Harry, you're real
Yeah.
one. Oof, got him.
Ooh, got him. You know what? Time to play normal sniper. God stop me. Nobody's safe now. And by nobody, I mean
Is that-
myself.
Holy shit. Oh no, the
Oh
ambulance!
no, they're coming for you! Watch out! They're coming for you, Harry. They're gonna arrest you for the crimes you have committed.
Are there funny noises going on in like dots? No.
No, there was like
there were
sirens.
ambulances passing in the outside.
There was
How do they
sirens.
do? How do they even do a Turkish accent?
I don't know what a Turkish accent sounds like, dude.
You gotta
know.
ask Dave, man.
Like the average German Turk sounds nothing like they would probably sound like if they were English, so I couldn't even
Because
potentially
the language is so
attempt it.
fucking vile.
Wow. Which one?
Both.
Oh! Roach noises. What does a cockroach even sound like?
Cerny, it's hold on. Do I have enough? I do.
Let's go! Based. You're almost in sync with it, which is crazy.
I remember more or less the rhythm of it.
That's crazy. I don't know how you did that. You're insane. Oh, shit.
Absolutely mental, yeah?
Absolutely insane.
Positively bonkers,
I
yeah?
paid 10k for roach mode. That's like little. Fuck. That's short.
It's only 10 seconds, yeah.
It should be like 1 minute long.
I'll consider it. But then also I'll make it 10 times as expensive.
Okay, well, leave it at 10 seconds.
I think it's 20 seconds. I'm not sure. I could literally check right now by just tabbing out, right-clicking it, and checking how long it is. It doesn't actually tell me, huh? Never mind. Okay, well, never mind. I have no games to game with. Have you considered, getting games?
I consider not playing video games in general.
Yeah, that's also a good idea. It's been working
All
really well
time.
for me.
Go for a walk.
Like the whole not playing games thing.
You should do GTA FK farming and RP by Trollo version 1.0.1.0.
That sounds oddly
Which is a
specific.
message. Yeah, it's the message I got in game right now, like an invite to a game
Oh,
with
okay.
those instructions.
I see.
Trollo Tomo, what a name.
Are we gonna win because we have more score? No, it's a stalemate. Wow, that's rude. I like
Rigged.
Mountain Lab. I like Mountain Lab. Mountain Lab's a cool map.
Mystery map though.
Yeah, what? It's just gonna be Dust Bowl or something. Do you really want the mystery map? You should do your homework. Who?
Me? You?
I don't know who it was directed at, so I can't possibly understand.
Val, stop.
He will never stop
It's not
talking about
funny
it.
anymore.
That's why he says it, because it's not funny, because it gives him these reactions that you're giving him right now. Oh, an ad break. Let's go. Thank you, Toro. Thank you for the money. Boom, easy. Easy peasy. Ad break, baby. It's in between maps as well, so it doesn't even matter.
Do you think Toru called the end break so Val would stop talking about femboys or whatever the hell he's talking about?
What is this loading screen? She's never seen it before. Oh, no.
Yo, this pick goes pretty hard.
This pick goes pretty hard. Feel free to screenshot.
Feel
Feel
free
free
to
to screenshot.
Any pictures that
Oh,
go hard
man.
up there? Does nobody else see how hard this picture goes?
Why do you think the stream title is Going Hard? Flushed emoji. That's the wrong class. I want to play this class. There you go.
I haven't played this one in a while.
I just like going into the
Let's go,
secret room.
Sandu.
There you go. This is how you play this map.
Trouble. We go together, doctor.
Let's go.
The monkey head. The demented.
What
You've
are
turned
these
into Pedro,
noises?
I cannot believe it.
What are these noises coming out of your mouth?
It's like Pedro's at work and like sleeping right now. Actually, you might as well not be.
Have you ever seen me and Pedro in the same room?
How am I bad at
I
this?
thought
Yeah.
not.
Plenty of times.
Oh shit.
Easy stolen neighbors, internet, stolen laptop, stolen electricity, stolen air, stolen keyboard, stolen monitor, stolen desk, McDonald, deep fryer for PSU. Free entertainment, baby.
I can do a gremlin laugh.
Can you steal like Twitch subscribes from somebody?
Well, you
where
can. I don't know. You can
Where
get
is-
gifted.
Where's the choke point?
There's many.
Yeah, here.
On the throat.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, what? No, what? How did you? What?
Oh, he's abusing map physics, it seems.
Yes.
There's a slight gap in the door. Like, very slight.
I guess this map really is from like
no.
2011.
Who's cheating right now?
Nobody's cheating.
I am. Smile.
Yeah, actually,
There's a
Harry's a
tiny
filthy
gap.
cheater. He's a two-timer.
Cheeto.
He's a two-time. Oh shit, that's an Ubered soldier in my face.
Fuck you, sir.
Probably get
Oh,
Ocha was about to say something along the lines. And it was not to type it out.
Sounds like you are Romanian. True. Harry, why are you cheating on your wife? You're supposed to have a baby next year. Yeah, didn't you hear?
What the fuck?
Very planned out your entire life. You need to follow the script.
No. I don't want to have an
Yeah, you-
infant by 21.
Yeah, you're having an unplanned baby. By
Oh, yo, another roach mode. Holy crap.
You and your wife are gonna divorce by the time
is
you
15
reach
seconds.
30. You're gonna get back together by 35 and have another divorce up until you will live, you and her will both live alone for the rest of your life.
I didn't hear any of that, by the way, because there were cockroaches singing into my ears.
It's okay,
so-
I was, God planning out Harry's life.
Right.
God's plan.
No, that's a Drake
Wait,
song.
Drake.
You can't reference Drake.
I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
Drizzy, that's his name,
Donda.
right?
You mean certified
Drizzy?
mother boy?
Isn't this like name that he goes with as well, like Drizzy or something?
No, he's the type of bloke.
Glizzy?
The
The,
type
the
of
pipe
fella-
of bloke. Oh man.
You make the type of bloke to find a battered apple on the ground and whisper who did this to you.
Drizzy
Oh
these
no,
nuts.
Harry. CERN is on the enemy team. We are doomed.
I don't think so.
Yeah, didn't you know?
You're doomed to win. That's what you are.
Wow.
I like always just like under appreciating my own skill. That way I'm always happy when I do something good in a video game. It's like
You
a
see,
simple
Sander,
life
the real
hack.
problem is not Cerny.
It's everybody else on my
It's
team.
these two people here. You just see Flogic and Luau.
Yeah,
These
I know
ones
the team.
especially.
Z and
They
Logic
are-
really sweating.
They are the real issue
Who is
here.
really sweaty? Z?
And Logic, yeah. I mean, they're getting warmed up for their Highlander scrims, man. Equip the classic, no balls.
Wake up!
Yeah, maybe later. Maybe later.
I'll think about it, okay?
I'll think about it. I'll consider it. You can maybe get me to use the Machina. That's possible. But the classic, I'll need to be on a. I need to be like the stars need to align, you know. Need to be in the right mood. Open
In
that
the
door.
right state of mind.
Oh shit! Didn't actually expect anybody to open that door. Bow, bow. Okay. What was that, Cerny? What do you mean? This stream will give me PTSD. Hey man, it's just funny little redemptions that I have, because I have no other use for the social credits on my chat, otherwise. I want people to be able to use them, you know? So they
Wake
can
up.
redeem the wake up thing. It's very funny.
What about the cool gift?
Like, yeah, like somebody redeemed a cool gift. Val, you have like a ton of points, right? Don't just
Cool,
redeem
Val.
sus. Redeem something else.
I'm good at the game.
Yo, let's go.
Yo, let's go, Sandu. He's
Yo.
done it.
There you go, there's a cool gif. And then there's funny gif as well. There you go. Wow, would you look at that? It's a funny gif of a dude eating a burger. Hamburger.
Burger King.
No, I wanted to caver someone.
Burger.
Burger.
Burger. You're redeeming them too quickly. They're getting stockpiled. Oh man.
Redeem like 20 roach modes in a row.
Don't care.
I don't think they'll overlap.
They don't
each other,
overlap.
do
No, they just queue up one after the other.
Madadidupa.
Damn, Harry's so good at roach mode. I almost believed he was actually Turkish there for a second.
Good one. Good one.
Thank you, thank you. Been prepping that one for years.
he's been scheming that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that spy isn't dead. Oh, there he is. Someone's gonna
Oh
take
no,
care
there's
of
a Russian person in chat.
this. Oh no.
Please, no more Cyrillic.
You've seen enough of it already by playing GTA.
I've seen it enough in my lifetime, yes. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello. I may or may not be on 5 HP.
I may or may not be dead.
Oh, cool.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Nothing to worry about then.
What have you found?
We've entered permanent sus mode in Series 3.
Good.
No, you acted.
Why are you acting sus? You should play Ark as well. I think I will die before I play Ark, the dinosaur game. It seems like a really boring game.
Yeah, it's not very good. I'd say. I've played.
We're having a Ukrainian stream, but scientifically accurate Ukrainian stream.
What does that mean?
I hate those.
Bro,
guys.
you're playing TF2? Yeah, but here's the thing. I've played this game for almost 6,000 hours, so I can literally shut off my brain and just talk about funny shit.
Why does James want you to play Ark when he never plays Ark himself?
Was it James that said? I thought it was Fun Guy.
Curious, isn't it?
It was Fun
Was
Guy
it
that
Fun
said
Guy?
that. It was Fun Guy.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, what's this?
I mean,
That's
he's
Ark.
Romanian, so you don't have to listen to him.
Wait, is Fun Guy Romanian? No, I thought he was like Swedish or something.
No, he told us he's Romanian.
You getting it all switched up? No, that's Shackle.
Oh,
Fungi
Larry,
is
you're
Serbian.
getting the Cerny server lore mixed up, Larry.
wait, Fungi is Serbian?
Yeah. Or
No,
Albanian, was it?
Terrible.
no, he's not.
Serbia or Albania?
I think he's like Swedish or some shit.
No. Wait,
I remember him saying.
Was...
I remember him saying he's
Serbian?
like. I remember him saying he's like Scandinavian or something. Oh my god, there's like 3 of you up there.
He's Finnish.
Wait, who's the Serb?
I don't think we have a Serb.
We don't?
I don't
have an
think we
Albanian?
do.
I don't think they do.
I remember it being someone from Serbia or Albania. One of the two for sure.
I don't think we have any true Slavs besides you. And I guess peace.
Oh, peace. He's Syrian.
Dave is Syrian. Yeah, he's not even a true Turk. Oh shit. I am Greco, even worse. Fungi does not exist, take your meds. Yeah, he's called Fungo instead.
Fungo Pop?
I'm from ancient Greece.
Who are you? Fungo Pop.
Wait. Where is Val from? Isn't Val Ukrainian?
No, he's Lithuanian.
What? Oh.
I guess that counts as a Slav, right? That counts as Slavic.
Yeah, it is.
Fair enough. He does know
It will
Russian.
be a
so-
Slavic country.
Yeah, good thing we don't have any Russians in here, man. That'd be fucked
That'd
up.
be fucking weird, dude.
Why would you say that? Ah,
I'm sorry. Here.
My mom just walked into my room and started talking, and I don't know what she wanted from me, and then she realized that I'm streaming and was like, "Oh, sorry," and just walked back out again. So that was a cool interaction.
Lithuanian, Ukrainian.
Same thing, really.
Harry,
Yes,
are you gonna be around this Friday?
I will.
Okay, first of all, don't speak before me.
Okay, you know what? I'll see. I'll see later on.
Second of all, maybe you can
Fair
join
point,
us
fair
in our
point.
Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Probably not, actually. I don't know if that's gonna work very well. You know what? You can backseat us, Harry.
I'm Russian. Privyet.
No,
Privyet.
I'll just play simultaneously, like a parallel game.
us.
Hold on, what other Russian words do I know that aren't suka bliet? Apoteka. I know that one. I think that's how you pronounce that. Probably.
What?
I
What the
don't
fuck
know.
did you just call me?
I called you a pharmacy? I don't know. I don't know how you actually pronounce it in Russian.
Apothecary? But that's English.
Teka? That's not how you say it.
I don't know how you say it, man. That's how it's spelled. I read Russian letters as if they were Latin letters. And Bosnian and Armenian and Syrian and Greek and Cyprian? What the hell?
Dave
My
is
condolences.
the worst thing
Everybody,
in the world
everybody's
combined.
like mixing their nationalities here, and meanwhile I'm here like I'm German. That's all I know.
I'm Chinese.
Like all I know is that like my mom's German, and my dad's German, and they're both like
Bernie, you aren't real.
probably 100% German. So like I'm basically Aryan, and all I'm saying is I would have been well off in World War II.
There's nobody else told Cerny how
Fuck
fake
this
he
is.
Yeah, he's not real, a real person.
I don't know.
Get
but, like,
real.
Get real.
Elon Musk created him to simulate the perfect German.
Instant fail.
Instant win. Your
Wait,
father's
is it an
Turkish?
instant
No.
fail or an instant win?
I'm from Afghanistan. What's like the weirdest mix of nationalities you could think of? Like somebody that, you know, moved to a different country that's like across the world somewhere. Like it's just a very strange mix.
Russian, Moroccan.
African.
I know a lot of these. Russian, Moroccan.
That is
like
that's pretty
Morocco and
strange,
Russian.
yeah.
African, Japanese.
Exotic, if I
Exotic
may.
for sure, yeah. I mean, I guess there's like the Russian-Moroccan thing happens because like a Russian family moved to Morocco or something, right?
Wait, which country
No.
is in
Israel.
Of course.
I know a person that is like that.
which countries in Balkan like hate each other other than all of them?
They all
Let's
hate
see,
each
like,
other.
Serbia and Macedonia. Like Serbia and Macedonia.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to
very-
tell the difference, you know, because at the end of the day, they're the same
Fuck, you're right.
thing. They're the same thing, you know.
Greek and Macedonia. That's pretty tough.
My mom,
Balkans don't hate each other.
my mom is
challenge.
Russian with Ukrainian roots. My dad is Italian. That's an interesting combo. You know what? Mystery map. I'll vote for it. Eskimo and South African. You're not allowed to call them that anymore. You're supposed to call them Inuits. Come on, Potch.
Inuit.
How would you call people who are
okay,
from the
Inuit and
Netherlands?
Californian.
Dutch? Netherlandian people are called the Dutch.
Then I know another one, which is Dutch and Zimbabwean.
What? Okay, that's a wild one.
Are these like your military friends?
No, that one is someone who those two live in the Netherlands. I've heard about them because relatives of my
Oh.
girlfriend, but
What the fuck?
Anyway, this pick
Does
goes so
nobody
hard.
else see how fucked this is, dude?
Anyway, this pick goes so hard.
It does.
feel free to screenshot.
I accidentally touched my table and caused the laptop to move 0.007 micrometers and the net cable flew off.
Was this Dave?
Yeah, that was
typing this?
Dave, yeah.
I knew it.
That's
I can
a-
smell a Dave when I see it.
That's a Dave post. Classic Dave post. Cope and seed. Oh, dude. It's sunshine. I get to play this class. And miss every single one of my shots.
He's gonna play scout.
Yeah.
Fucking knew it. He always does that.
I'm just gonna sit here until the round starts and just have this on the screen. Like if I have this on the screen for like a minute, you think it's gonna become the thumbnail for people browsing the TF2 section, and then they see this and they're like, "What?"
Come.
I hope that it becomes the
Wait.
thumbnail.
Wait, I have to equip the right scattergun as well then.
Oh yeah, I gave you the
Gotta
scattergun,
equip the
didn't I?
Seaman.
I gave you the scattergun, right? Alright, the round started, so here we go.
Do you think there's recordings of you saying Seaman, Harry? Like over and over?
There will be now, so
You
don't
could
clip
just-
this, smile.
Well, there's music in the background though, so it might be drowned out.
And
you're
can you
lucky enough.
imagine getting like married and
Seaman.
mid clip of like all the pictures, you know, oh here's Seaman and his wife living life beautifully, and then mid clip it just starts playing Seaman
Seaman.
over and over.
Seaman.
How would you feel, Harry?
I don't think he would feel. Like
I've lost all feelings in the war.
he straight up just wouldn't feel. Would just be absolutely devoid of any emotion.
Poor Harry.
Like an
Never seen
emotionless
shit
husk,
like that
just like myself, you know, emotionless husk.
Certainly you're not real.
I'm not. No,
Cerny, get real.
the FBI page. The FBI have
Did
10
you
pages of
get your
just the
test
cum in my
results,
phone.
sir? How did you do on all your tests?
The first two I passed. I already told you about. The third one I haven't
Okay.
gotten the results back for yet because the prof is lazy as fuck.
Alright.
I haven't really checked. Like maybe he's already put it somewhere and just not notified us, right? Maybe he's already put it in the registry and just not notified anybody. But I'm sure I passed it. It was a very easy test, so I'd be surprised actually if I didn't pass it.
Okay. What if you have to repeat the year? Would you be like,
First of all,
Would
you
you
don't
be
have to
sad, or
repeat
would you be
years.
like,
You only
eh?
have to repeat lectures, right? So
really?
yeah, if you fail one lecture, you just get to repeat that one. You don't have to repeat the whole year.
What if you fail like 10 lectures in?
Well, I gotta repeat all of them.
It's over.
It's over.
You get,
It's over.
You get 3 attempts per lecture, I think, in
What
total.
accent was
So
that?
once you've messed up 3 times, you can't take that lecture anymore. Which means if it's a necessary lecture you have to take for your degree, you can't get your degree and you have to switch courses entirely.
Yeah, it seems about right, to be honest.
I think that's fair, honestly. Like, if you manage to fail the same exam 3 times, you might just not be destined to take that, you know, degree in the first place. I think that's totally fair. Failing it once, that can happen. That's totally reasonable. Twice is already a bit ridiculous, but 3 times? Come on.
Kill issue.
That's a pure skill issue at that point. Cheat all your tests so you can get under government budgets. Hmm. I like
Cheat
your
on
thinking.
your wife.
Two-time. Two-time. You know what hit me like whiplash? Like, I always assumed the phrase two-time was a meme term coined, like, with the double entendre or whatever, when it, you know, was found out that Dr. Disrespect cheated on his wife. Right? I thought it was...
term.
Yeah, I did not know until I watched an anime and the subtitle said something along those lines. And I was like,
Which
huh?
one were you watching?
I think the one I was watching where they used that term was Fullmetal Alchemist, back like a couple months ago when I watched that.
Well, this was like eons ago.
Yeah. But like, I never knew until that point
Which
that
one
was
of
in
them?
Brotherhood, obviously.
Brotherhood? Based?
Cause like, I never knew until that point that that was like an actual term. That wasn't just like a meme. I genuinely thought it was just a meme. Coined because of that. And like, it just fit because, haha, he's a two-time champion of some sort of tournament, and then also he cheated on his wife. The Turkish cyber police are still working with floppies, so they still haven't heard of my posts upon posts of describing all those corpses I'm hiding around the country in 55-gallon barrels. Well, now they know. Because I'm gonna report this.
Dave just reminded me floppy disks existed at some point. That's
Yeah.
pretty fucked up, dude.
Does nobody see how fucked this
Fucked
is?
up, isn't it?
No, like, Dave, you forgot that I have, like, a direct telephone line to Erdogan, right? I'm just gonna call him up and be like, hey,
Yeah, it's we established this like
a while ago.
Eons
last
ago.
TF2 stream. I was Erdogan, right?
Yeah,
That's
so
me.
now you know about the corpses upon corpses that Dave is hiding in 55-gallon barrels.
Dave, why would you do this to your own people, man?
He might make the excuse that they are actually Armenian, in which case he might get away with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
He can't keep getting away with this.
Because for some reason
Dave,
the
do you
Turkish
watch
hate
Turkish
Armenia.
soap operas? You think Dave watches Turkish soap operas?
I don't think Dave interacts with anything Turkish. I think he hates the country.
Do you think he talks to people at his school? Or do you think he's like, ah, fuck, I hate
I don't
these
think Dave
people, they're
interacts with
Turkish."
anybody but his parents in Turkey.
I don't think he interacts with them either.
Yeah, I think he's got a good relationship with his parents.
I mean, clearly not with his father, since the dude disconnects him from the internet at like 10 o'clock.
True. But that doesn't necessarily mean you have a bad relationship. Well, okay, dude. Hey, I'm just saying the truth.
Dave, do you hate your family?
Also,
Yeah.
someone just questioned why I have a scattergun named Seaman multiple times.
Well,
Who did?
W tabs on my team.
Kill.
what do you do like in team
Kick
chat?
them off. Report them. Kick them off to the map. The map.
You're not allowed to play anymore because they questioned you.
Yeah.
It was overhealed and everything. Oh, you lucky motherfucker.
How old is Dave again?
I don't know, like 19?
He's still 17 in my head. Good to know. I
But if
have
you
to
close
update
your
my.
eyes, oh,
I have to
oh.
update my Dave drivers from 17 to 19.
I don't know how old he's exactly, I've forgotten as well. I know is that he's definitely an adult.
I remember
7.
when Dave was like 17?
No,
Kind
I
of
remember when he was
fucked
like 15 when he started watching the stream. It was like
up.
annoying
What a
as shit.
shithead, man. Yeah, I hate that guy.
Hey Dave, when are you moving to Germany?
I hate old Dave. I like new
Almost
Dave
any
more.
Yeah.
Turk.
Now they moved here years
Well-
ago when they were like guest workers or whatever.
Could have stayed.
Coulda. But didn't. How did I live for that
Stayed
long?
where?
Old Dave was fucking Turkish. But this one, man, I don't know what happened to the new one. New Dave is
I
kind
miss
of weird.
The old Dave.
The fun Dave.
And...
The hand fetishes Dave.
No, he was always that.
Yeah, I don't think that's changed in any significant manner.
And I remember Dave asking me, this is like, used to be confidential information. But they would ask me fucking Discord DMs how to be like a better person so people in the server stop shitting on him. And I'd give him like some sort of advice, but in my head I was like, man, what the fuck are you asking me, dog? Are you insane?
The new project's near completion? Yo! He's gonna have new hand drawings. Poggy.
Okay, better not be a corpse, Dave. He likes drawing the dead hands.
You know damn well it will be.
Well,
Dave, you should draw
That's
your
fine,
own
I
version
know.
of this monkey. Smoking a cigar on a spaceship.
The
it
monkey.
would be pretty cool.
The monkey. Ding.
How do you guys feel
Press
about
monkey.
the Rhythm Discord bot getting shut down?
Pretty
Sad.
sad, to be honest, yeah.
It was better than Fredboat, which is now the only remaining one out of the two.
Yeah, pretty sure that'll be gone soon as well.
No more music box.
Doesn't have any gore. So it is the monkey, good to know.
Hmm.
The funky monkey?
Dave, if it's not the monkey, I'm gonna ban you from the server.
Funky monkey.
Brass monkey?
What are you saying okay to? That scares me. Are you saying okay to Val's message? Because if so, oh no.
Me?
Oh no, Oleg's in chat. It is the main theme. The main theme is a heavily requested idea from the server that all of you wanted.
Yeah, the monkey.
And the monkey. That's what we all want now. Eeh. Okay. I'm actually like
Dave?
so close to just banning the word. I'm so close to just
Femboy.
banning the word femboy from chat. I'm so close.
Yeah, but that's Val's ultimate goal. That's what he wants.
Also, wouldn't that not affect him?
Yeah,
because
it
he's a
wouldn't
mod?
even affect Val because he's a fucking mod.
Time to unmod.
God damn it. But he's the only one that does any actual modding work besides Mort, and Mort's, you know, not around as frequently, so I pretty much have to rely on Val to do all my modding.
It's okay, sir. And I can do your modding for you.
No,
Said
I would never
nobody
let you.
ever.
I would never let. Can I get banned? No. I don't. I think I.
That's BS, honestly.
only
that I
person-
would never let you part.
The only people I banned from this channel recently are like bots. So I don't think I've actually banned anybody from my
Ban
channel
me,
in
Sterling.
eons. Mod
Ban
me?
me.
Okay, sure. No big deal. You're gonna get modded. This was properly
Dave?
heavily requested. Yo, he's gonna draw a monkey.
Dave wanted to get like modded.
It's gonna be a
back in the day.
two-parter. A two-parter? Holy shit, Dave is making 2 drawings!
Is it Mort eating a banana?
It might be
Oh, how
more
many?
eating a banana.
How
Oh
many?
my
I made
God.
the research on it, so you know.
Please ban me, it's my birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? Happy
Oleg's.
birthday.
Happy birthday,
But
Alex.
maybe she's lying, so I wouldn't give too much power to that, you know?
It's a she? Okay, you can't trust hoes.
Wow!
What the fuck?
Wow!
Yeah, it's a street rule number 1, trust no females or something like that.
Do you trust your fiance, Larry?
No.
Oh,
She told me yesterday she had some sort of cancer. I was like, the F is that, huh? She started crying. I was like, yeah, okay, you're just faking it.
Oh, there you go.
Told me she has like a year left to live. Yeah, a year left to leave my house. Get the hell out, bitch.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
This is Solari bit.
That's an interesting
Real
bit.
Larry?
Streets of
It's a
TF2.
great
Based.
lie. I'll save that one up.
That's a good piece for your stand-up bit, I think, if you ever go into stand-up commentary.
Commentary.
Stand-up commentary.
Oh yeah, I remember, Dave. I gave you 2 mod in like Discord for like 2 seconds, like 5 years ago or some shit. I don't fucking know.
It's been a while. Server's been around for ages.
Man, I'm glad I don't have to mod the server anymore. That was a dark era. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's just because, like, I've
getting,
basically...
like 15-year-olds every day making me upset because they're stupid. I'm like,
Yeah,
come on.
I've
that's too
started like silently removing the link to my Discord pretty much everywhere as well. like from just
I
from
mean, you
places
can
where I
do
had
it.
it
I
linked,
honestly
you know.
probably don't have the energy anymore to deal with anybody. I'm just saying the server will be like a rabid shithole because nobody's gonna do anymore.
Yeah, I'm not gonna moderate it at all. I don't care, like whatsoever.
Because you're gonna have like a 15-year-old like literally crying their eyes out, being like, "Bro, this is my life. How dare you mute me for an hour in this Discord server?"
Foul?
And you're gonna think to myself, "Man, you're kind of
What a
stupid. It's a
wonderful
Discord server."
world.
Yeah, like we just use the Discord server to basically hang out in voice chat with the buds now, and that's
Yeah,
totally
and
good.
post funny memes.
That's all it should be used for, and I think that's good. Yeah.
Use the private channel in our Discord server to make fun of Dave 24/7. Don't tell him, guys.
Not running your server like Wild West. Yeah, I'm sorry, there's a couple of rules in the server still. Don't post illegal stuff. You know,
Yeah,
like don't post literally
shit
like
posts.
criminal stuff, but besides that, you know, there's no harsh rules. It's just that I have to delete about every third post Hotch makes, but besides that, everything's fine.
Look, that's why we have a group
Literally,
chat. So I can send all of the
1848.
criminal stuff in the group chat.
Exactly.
Like a pig getting beheaded.
1904. Fuck.
Or
Yeah, the rules
I'm gonna
literally
send
only apply to
executions
Hotch.
Playing to like Benny Hill thing.
Because Hotch is the only one that breaks the rules. So they
Yeah.
only apply to him.
We should mod Hotch.
Cerny's a Discord mod. Won't let me post porn in general. Man. How unfortunate, isn't it?
We get much higher, so high.
That's a good one. That's a good meme.
Yeah, it just made when you said porn, I remembered.
I'm
Ryan
glad-
Gosling holding his weenie.
I'm glad that meme didn't go mainstream because that way it remained funny.
Yeah, he died in a nice way, right?
Yeah, like, well, it didn't really die.
didn't
It's just
get
like,
much
it fizzled
higher.
out. It fizzled out, which is good. Like, if a meme fizzles out naturally, that means it doesn't get overexposed and you don't see an untrillion versions of it within a
It
second.
kind of happened with like the Doge meme as well. There's clearly been like nobody's making them anymore, more or less. But nobody thinks badly about them, or maybe I don't. There might
Gotta
be
go, since
people
alright, see you,
who are
Alex.
like, I'm
Have a
glad
good
the
night.
trans over.
See ya. What meme? The Can We Get Much Higher, followed by a picture of Ryan Gosling, sometimes photoshopped, pissing at a urinal.
Yeah. Then crying,
No, he doesn't
coming
cry.
as well.
You get the
Pissing
error
and
mention. Hey,
shitting.
good job. Oh no. Alright, try again. You did it. Good job. There's still Doge memes. Yeah, they come around every once in a while. They're still a thing.
Yeah, some people are still making them. Gianni fucking makes like a video on them every now and then.
It turned into a popular crypto that's used as currency in one country. No, they're using Bitcoin. They're not using Dogecoin. El Salvador is using Bitcoin as its legal tender, not Dogecoin.
Remember when everybody was losing their shit over Dogecoin?
Yeah.
No.
I'd see people in comments, like, it'd be like, Dogecoin is kind of like not a reliable source of income, and you'd have people be like, bro, you're just a hater, you're stupid,
Just
I'm making fat bank.
enjoy being a wage slave for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I
buddy.
want to ask those guys where they are now, considering I'm pretty sure Dogecoin is dead on the ground.
It's still worth more than it was like a year ago, but
I mean, yeah,
you know.
nobody's been talking about it anymore,
Yeah.
is what I'm getting at.
it's not meteorically rising anymore.
Wake cock. Excuse me.
Oh my god, what an error.
Now, how do you... I have a feeling Val must have partaken in some horrid RP when he was younger. Because there's no way you know how to pull these terrible lines out of your ass on the spot. This comes from, like, experience. I refuse to
Well,
believe
he
Val
did
just
used to
cooks these
be a brony. So,
Fucking
up. Oh, wow.
focus.
It adds up.
yeah, you know. I'm in the
Well,
Vatican's
I hope
Discord.
you never wrote "Fill me up, UW."
The absolute basement dwellers in it have spammed the shit out of Ryan Gosling pissing. Well, I guess we got lucky then.
Doesn't get much higher.
So high.
Val, you're lying about that one day. It's not something you'd admit on a random chat on a server.
Nah, he might very well admit to that. I think he's confident enough in the fact that he doesn't do it anymore that he would admit to it now. I can believe that, actually. That's very believable.
That's pretty funny. You know what?
Nothing is worse than furry
I
ERP Space Station 13 servers. Don't even make me think about it.
Yeah, you'd know, wouldn't you?
Like, for the majority of people that I don't already know, if I see that they're a furry, I just stay away. Like, I don't want to interact with them. Like, they might seem like a completely normal person, but then if I see that they're a furry, I'm like, well, I'm never talking to you. Like,
How do you
ever.
feel about Taylor?
He's fine because I know him. Like, I've interacted with him, and he's an okay guy. He's a furry, but, like, you know, at least he's mostly normal in the times we interacted. You're quite judgmental, I know. But
I
it
don't know, man.
has
The
saved me
average
my
furry
life.
fan to me is like the average anime fan, or like the average weeb. Whereas both take too much pride in their identity, and they don't focus on being like a normal human being.
That's fair. It's a fair way. Yeah, you talk to me every day, curious. Because
You
Val,
have like a JoJo fan, and all they talk about is making JoJo jokes
Again.
like 24/7. It's like, dog, just talk.
I
You have a furry
know
and they
you,
go
Val.
like ooh, I sucky nucky. I'm like, bro, just talk normally. How hard is that?
Just be like a normal human being, please.
Yeah.
Just please, just a little. Yeah, it's just as Val says as
little
well.
bit.
Yeah, I talk to you almost every day, curious, because I know you, Val. And I know that you've said
Is Val
yourself
still a furry?
that
I
you're
mean, it
not a
doesn't
furry
matter,
anymore,
but I
you
am
know?
Curious. I am curious if he still is.
I don't think he is. I think he's said many times that he's basically done with being a furry.
He's clean. Holy shit.
He's got out of
How
it.
many months?
James, you gotta follow suit, man. I don't know what happened, but you gotta change, dog.
You changed, homie. You changed.
You've changed, Dave. No, not Dave. James. Maybe Dave is a furry as well.
Yeah, he closeted, obviously. He'd never admit to
Obviously.
it.
Clearly. Clearly, you've never been a furry before.
Good.
No, blame Red Sun. Okay, so James is a furry, and he admits it. And he admits that he was like psyoped into it by Red Sun, which is even worse.
How did that happen?
I don't know, he's just been playing a lot of Red Sun, I guess. and, like,
Because
there's people
Tofu,
there, you
like,
know?
I thought had like a strict no furry policy.
Yeah, but
in the
Tofu
server.
doesn't really do much anymore. He just pays for the servers. And he doesn't
I mean, that's
actually
a lot,
run
isn't it?
anything. He doesn't
Oh,
really run anything at
okay.
all.
Alright, fair
So,
enough.
you know.
Fair enough.
Like, he gets the final say in what gets added to the servers, probably, but he doesn't interact with the community, like, at all. He doesn't want to.
And out of all of them, a bird as well? That's just bad. I feel like what would you be if you were a furry, sir?
I don't want to think because I'm not a furry. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know, like a crocodile would be cool, right?
I would want to be a cool animal. Nothing like everybody's
Yeah,
a
that's
fucking
what I'm
dog
saying.
or like a fox or something. I want to be something cool, if anything. Yeah, something unique.
You know what I'd be, dude? A fucking Komodo dragon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
those
Larry.
little shits are cool as hell.
Capybara.
Capybaras.
Capybara.
Capybara.
We could be capybaras, dude.
Yo.
It doesn't get better than this.
Foxes and wolves, so fucking original. I know. Like, why are like 90% of furries just foxes and wolves? Like, why don't they do something original?
Everybody in the group is gonna go through like a furry transformation. 9 out of 10
Don't
people
even
are gonna be
don't even say those words.
What would you
9
say?
out of
if
10
you were
people are gonna turn into capybaras. The last one is gonna be a Komodo dragon, and he's gonna RP eating all of us.
Stop, please.
That is awful.
Wretched.
Like he goes to your DMs and he says like,
Larry?
Larry, shut
your
up.
mouth.
Shut up. Just shut your mouth.
This instant.
Yeah, like,
He
oh,
shows
dude.
up in your DMs. He
Being
says,
a
"I
crab would
eat
be
you
cool."
alive, and you can't talk anymore. If the Komodo dragon eats you, you're
It
like dead.
begins to swallow you whole. Would you like to continue? Yes or
No,
no?
he says I bite you and my poison paralyzes you completely. You die on the spot and your
I already
corpse
got the
rots.
degen shit down. Yeah, it's crazy how quickly Larry gets into it, huh? It's wild.
Dude, I'm hip with the kids, man. I'm quick to adapt.
That scares me.
It is.
Why?
Because who
Larry
knows when
being
being-
a horny
no,
ass furry
Being
is
quick to adapt.
just intimidating.
it's just an aura that I'm not comfortable with, you know?
You're threatened.
Yeah, I'm genuinely
You could
threatened.
probably introduce me to like your German friends, and other than the fact that they clearly don't speak German, I'm sure I get along well with them. Smile.
What's that supposed to mean? What are you implying here? I'm implying that all my German friends are furries.
I'm not. This isn't to do with furries. I'm just saying in general.
Okay. This is I think I've told the story before, but I did know a guy in my year in school who genuinely was a furry.
You told that one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And the
Oh,
story
it reminded me of the
was so funny.
video of DNSL with the guy that lived in Berlin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's called the second life because it is a life. It is a real life.
And it's
Can't you see I'm busy?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh.
No, like, it's
The
this,
Germans are like very weird looking.
yeah,
I don't
some
know.
it's just like something in the culture, I don't know. Like,
What
we're very
they put in the
open.
cabinet.
We're very open about sexuality over here. I mean, I've said this many times that I.
What are they
like,
putting
how-
in your tap water?
No, it's like said many times how like, you know, they just show ads for sex toys on like 3 p.m. afternoon TV. It's just like normal.
Dude. Fucking German condom ads. Or something else.
Excuse me.
Is what it is, you know.
You heard me right. We had a few of those here for, what was it R3, I think it was? I don't know. Just like German condom ads, like on YouTube.
I caught myself wide open, mouth agape, because hearing German condom ads in Israel is like something feels wrong.
It was in German as well.
What the
But
fuck?
why?
The dude's name was like a typical German name as well.
Friedrich. I don't know.
Maybe this is how they're trying to get rid of you now.
What? No!
He won after all. Sex toy ads under half the viral tweets. I mean, yeah, that's a completely different thing as well. Anyway, to get back to the furry story, this is always a fucking hilarious story. So like, there was this, you know, this day in story or whatever. Somehow, at some point throughout our final year of English, final year of school even, my English teacher caught wind, because people in class kept talking about it or whatever, that I had a YouTube channel, I streamed online and whatnot. And she was curious, she was like, hey, can you just tell me about, like, what you do? And then I was like, yeah, well, you know, I just, like, just play video games and, like,
Whatever.
make videos about it and talk about it, and I've got, like, this one video that's really popular and whatnot, and that's about it. And then she was like, oh, that's cool, and that's, like, how you learn English and stuff. I was like, yeah, I guess. And then she caught wind that this other guy in my class as well, who has a DeviantArt account, does something online as well. But he never specified what he does. She just caught wind of it or something, you know, because somebody, like, I think one dude in my class, just to mess with him, brought it up and was like, oh yeah, like, he does something as well. And, like, he never specified what it was. And then she was like, oh, do you want to show it as well? Do you want to show it to the class? And he was just like, no, I'd rather not. No, I don't, because, like, what he does is he draws, like, furry shit on DeviantArt. And I've seen the
What if
page,
he had like
so
diaper pictures in there?
I don't think there was anything truly degenerate on there. But it was furry art. Some of it maybe a bit suggestive on DeviantArt. And, you know, I don't think I'd be comfortable sharing that with anybody, especially in such a time when you're like, you know, you're in school, everybody's like 18, 19 years old. I don't remember the name of the page at all.
What if he got
Lots of
commissions after that?
I'm pretty sure he did say that he does do commissions, so...
Cerny, commission him.
I
Dude,
don't
this was-
remember what his account was, though.
Oh, sir,
Remember harder.
it's the fucking NL was going through one of these. This was like a fucking like Am I the Asshole Reddit thread about a lady in this guy's workplace like advertising her OnlyFans
Yeah,
account.
yeah, yeah.
So he like bought into it and she was like, what the fuck? Please delete everything.
Why would you do that? Yeah, that was a bit weird, yeah.
So
I
it'd
scream
be
no
pretty
Visco.
weird if somebody
Yeah.
in the class commissioned this guy.
Man's making a living doing what he loves. Well, I don't know if he was making much of a living, to be fair. His art was, at least at the time, you know, not
Mediocre.
not much above average, let's say it like that. So I don't know if he'd be making much. But then again, I think like furries just pay a ton of money for commissions anyway because they're like there's not many people. Like
You
there's
say
high
that,
demand.
I remember Fall paying like a quarter of a pound
Yeah,
to
yeah.
get his
Well, for the most part,
Cat.
right? Like
drawn by like a 12-year-old.
I think the reason they pay so much is because there's not a lot of supply of artists that are willing to draw the stuff that furries specifically ask for, even if it's not like degenerate or sexual or whatever, right? There's not a high supply of artists that are willing to draw that or can draw that, thus they are willing to pay high amounts. Like, it's a whole supply and demand thing, right?
What are you on about?
About why furries
Very-
pay so much money for commissions.
Also, by the way, Dave, did you find the scene?
No, he said he'd
The
check later.
one from El Camino?
He said he'd check later. I don't know if he's done it by now, but I doubt it.
What's Dave trying to find?
Jesse, what are you talking about?
What the hell are you saying? Oh fuck!
Go
You
find
can't
it.
put anything up here. That's a shame.
The face when I'm gonna
Damn
draw
it,
a
Dave.
paw and make millions. That's how it goes. Did you
Yeah,
ever
why
see the
can't you
OG
show it? Listen,
furry art
you
from
got
like the
here.
80s and 90s? I watched the Down the Rabbit Hole video about furries, and he showed some of like the old art from like the 50s up until the 80s and 90s, right? And
I
like
have not seen that video by design.
it's for the better. It's somewhat intriguing to know where the whole movement came from, and that the whole like sexual deviancy has always been ingrained in the movement to begin with. Which explains why furries are always so fucking horny.
Oh, you
Um,
reminded me of the one Discord
but yeah.
moderator that I posted yesterday in post.
Yeah, that's
No. They
Yeah.
ruined again.
they ruined.
Fuck.
Well, you reminded yourself of it, really.
Yeah.
You didn't
They
have to
ruined.
remember it,
Fuck, man. Shit, dude.
but it's yeah,
God
it's
damn it, man.
it's quite
Fuck,
something.
man.
James, drop your mom's stimulus check on furry scat art. Oh, what a wretched thing to say, man. Just a
would you say
horrible,
that?
horrible sentence.
I've been looking at $65 actually cheap. You're willing to pay $65 for a furry painting of yourself?
Man. I mean, I think 65 is pretty much like the low end for how, like from what I've seen, for what they come for. Like,
Dude, like fucking paintings painted on canvas that I buy to put on my walls. Max they go is like 50 pounds.
yeah, but those are like probably mass produced.
And those are done like professionally with like proper ink and you know they have to get the canvas and everything.
It is what it is.
Bro, what the fuck? Dude, I'm killing all the furry artists I see from now on.
I think
Start with
in general,
yourself.
like digital artists as well, they charge too little
Oh.
for their work, I feel.
I guess if it takes you like 2 minutes to complete, then maybe.
Yeah, obviously. But like most, you know, like on average, how long do you think a drawing like that takes? Probably a day, right? If you're, depending on the quality, obviously. If it's just a sketch, maybe not. But like if you're having a fully shaded colored drawing, no matter what you're drawing, it's probably gonna take you like 5, 6, 7 hours to draw that, right? That's a full working
guess.
day. So charging like $60 to $100 for something like that is actually very reasonable. If anything, that's on the low end. Depending on the demand for your art or the quality of your art, you can charge. Like I've seen artists that like just draw normal commission stuff, maybe even porn. They charge like 250 upwards per image. It's just
I
like they
guess,
can
yeah.
they can make a living off of it. So clearly it works well for them, right? I feel like every artist should charge that much because clearly some can get away with it. If your art is good enough, you should be able to make that much off of it as well.
I guess. Yeah, I guess. But you know, for how long, I suppose. It doesn't seem
for how
drawing
long
furry
you're-
porn doesn't seem like a lifelong investment to me. You
Well,
know, at some
it
point.
probably doesn't, but and also I think you'd probably give up not because like people don't want your art anymore, but because you don't want to do it anymore, you know? Like your mental state is deteriorated to the point where you can't look at furry dicks anymore or you'll die.
Like, imagine being 50 years old and like drawing furry porn. Dude,
Getting
I-
a random flashback to when you drew an animal penis.
like getting married, your wife asks you what your job is. You're like,
Yeah.
don't want to know. I work for the CIA, sweetie. I'm not allowed to disclose that information.
I don't know
Meanwhile-
how that would ever work at family meetings. Like surely when you say like
I
the
guess
family
you just
asks you.
lie.
Yeah, you just
You're
say
like, I'm an artist.
yeah,
and
like you
can't
say
do
you're
that.
you just say you're an artist, but then what if they say, "Oh, can we see something?" And like what
And
are you
you're
going to
like,
do?
"No, I'm very embarrassed," and then you. I mean, surely even NSFW artists, you're on NSFW,
Yeah.
right? Maybe you keep a piece around as insurance.
I'm pretty sure you should do that. Yeah. You know, even if you're just if you're a porn artist, you should still keep some normal art around. Pro tip. Just to avoid awkward interactions.
Dave, take notes.
Okay, don't bring it up. Yeah, the lira is very worthless. The Turkish lira. But at least
There's a
it's
dude here in the game called Lyra. I was confused for a second.
yeah, but it's
It's the
not.
guy with the foot fetish.
No, that's a different person
No,
probably.
that's
That's-
Fall.
It's
Isn't
a
that
common
Fall,
name.
the
No,
champion?
No,
it was
it's not
Lyra.
Tom.
It was
It was-
Lyra.
I
Nice
missed
something.
my Cerny lore has gotten quite rusty for me.
Yeah, I mean, because not much has happened in the server for a while. It's you know.
Thank God.
What was his name? It was like something.
Bob Marley.
Bob Marley. No, I think it was Lyra as well.
No, it wasn't Lyra.
It was Lyra.
I remember because I made a dude quit after I told him fucking.
It was Lyra.
At least at the time, for a while, the dude was called Lyra for sure. And all I know is he was always horny, and like you know.
He talked about like wanting to see his girlfriend's sweaty feet in like the summer.
Yeah, you know, weird shit.
Which I mean, I guess if you're into that, well, I know, pretty bad actually. Don't be into that. Thanks.
More power to you, I guess.
No, I was gonna say that and I refuse. Less power to you. Stop being into feet. That's weird as hell. bro.
I've gotten to the point where I don't kink shame. Like if people are into something, that's just what they're into. Most of the time, they can't even really control it. But
Fucking
don't
weirdos.
tell me you're into it, right? Like you can be into anything you want. I literally do not care. And when
Keep
I
it in your
say
pants.
when I say
If
I
you are
don't
into
care,
feet, I will think shame.
like when I say I don't care, I mean I do not care. I do not wish to know. I do not wish to know what degenerate shit you're into, and anything like that. Like I don't want to have anything to do with it.
Dave Lera drew porn. Literally posted porn on the R channel.
Yeah.
He drew. Like bad anime porn.
Hey man, it's something. It's a living,
What
right?
took him down was fucking loss.
Yeah, the reason it all happened was because of loss. Okay, well that guy got yeeted away.
Man, we've had like a weird history of artists on our Discord, huh? Past, present, or probably future.
Oh, you mean the SFM
Yeah,
guy
man.
currently?
The named road.
Yeah, Cerny server lore is quite something. I'm pretty sure he's just like he just posted like in every server he's in probably. So you know.
Oh wait.
Still,
I remember people used to come in the server and be like, I want the eye roll, and I'd be like, why? I think they just wanted it as a badge. It's like, this has no value in this server. Nobody posts anything. I remember somebody posted JoJo art once. I made fun of it, and Cole went like a year-long tirade against me. I was like, man. And when I
Cole
talked to him
was the
about it
mage
now, he's
proponent.
like, yeah, it was kind of silly.
Cole was the major proponent for the art
don't you
channel.
feel a little silly?
It's funny stuff. Very funny, very silly.
Oh.
Goofy almost.
I'm having a laugh.
Having a laugh? Having some fun time? I think I already said this in a Froggo
It
stream.
was super racist. What do you mean, Dave?
You know, hand drawings usually compare.
Are you
solid
sure you're
white
not
sketches.
thinking of me? I used to make fun of your hand drawings because they all look like fucking zombie hands. I
Still
mean,
do.
they still do, but you know.
Oh baby.
Now I know you a bit better, so it feels rude for me to say that.
I just dropped a medic with the market gardener. Like I'm enjoying life.
Hey,
Just dropped my nuts. Feels good, man.
I'm on a 3 killing spree with
Just
the
dropped
market
my
gardener.
10
That's
nuts.
pretty nice.
Life is good.
Don't bring that up ever, please.
Stop my fem nuts. What a terribly good
Relic from
line.
the past.
What a terribly
relic.
good line. An infamous piece
Something
of art.
something I really hoped I would never hear again. That was Pog. Yeah, hell yeah. Anyway, let's stop talking about art.
No,
Art
let's
is
talk about
art is
Oh, we're
talking
art is
about
subjective
certain
anyway.
art.
Yeah, that too.
Who
Like
was
art
the dude?
is
There was
subjective anyway.
somebody in the serve. No, I don't remember the story well enough to talk about it.
keep going. Maybe I can remember.
You talking about the
Was
Zika guy?
modded- No, it's a mod. It is no longer a mod.
Brutal.
Maybe
Keep describing.
Femboy played
It's
OC.
brutal.
Plays OC.
Brutal?
Brutal.
Okay, yeah, okay. Brutal.
Oh my jeez. I got what I came for. Yeah, like Sony server lore goes deep, but also none
Who's
of it is
making the
actually
meme where
good.
it's like other server lore, which I wouldn't really know about.
Cerny
Pickle
server
Virgin
lore.
and Cerny server lore.
And
Pickle
then
Virgin.
and then you have the go you woke up like this mashup over top of it, and
Yeah.
you insert a bunch of Hyperborean imagery as well. I know Hotch would love it. Hotch would
You're
absolutely
gonna
love
have you're gonna have to go through the effort of looking at the server's old chat logs, and I'm pretty sure that's gonna give you a headache in and of itself,
it. It probably would, yeah.
and probably just make you have less respect for the people in this call and/or server.
Yeah, definitely.
Understandably so.
Very understandably so.
I'm telling you, man, I gotta get banned at some point, so all the shit I've said gets deleted. I can't have it staying
The thing
on
is,
the server,
it
dude.
doesn't get deleted. Only it says deleted user, but the messages are still there, and people can still.
You can ban somebody and have like an option where it says make
Yeah, but
sure all the messages they've said.
I
are
think that
removed
only
as well.
works for messages sent within a recent time span, not all the messages.
Maybe.
In a week.
Yeah, within a week. So
Surely you can delete all of them.
I like the Hyperborean music. I'm not a Nazi. Dude, Hyperborean memes aren't not inherently. They're not inherently.
Most of them
Right
are,
wing.
but they are necessary.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it fucking means, man.
Yeah, I looked it up. It's just like very old mythology. I think the
Like,
gist
I
of it.
believe in the Vikings.
Yeah, no, the gist of it is, so I looked it up. Like the gist of it is that back in like ancient Greece, this is where it all started. That's where the Hyperborean like mythos
great.
comes from. The Greek, well, like Greece was the hub of civilization in Europe at the time, and they thought that up north in lands that they rarely visited was a tribe, a species of humans maybe that were giants, Hyperboreans.
No.
They fought Scandinavian people because they were a little bit taller than them, thought they were
Yeah,
giants.
like-
Basically, that's what it boils down to. And then throughout history, like this proposed area where these Hyperboreans live, somehow like it was passed on through religion. Like then the Romans took it, then the Christians took it, and so on and so forth. And it always moved further north. So for the Greeks, they thought it was the Scandinavians. And then once the Romans came along, they realized, well, no, those are just like tall dudes with blonde hair. It must be further up. And then by the time like the medieval times rolled around, they thought, oh, it must be the North Pole. And then we explored the North Pole, and they were like, well, they must be living inside the hollow Earth or something like that, right? So that's
And now
how
we're like, actually, they're
Yeah.
just not real.
they're just space Nazis. Actually,
Yeah.
they're just aliens, like an alien race.
Hitler was one of them.
No, he
didn't
wasn't
actually
one of
die,
them.
he just flew
no,
to
no.
space.
Hitler wasn't one of them. Like this, I think, as far as the conspiracy goes,
He
he wasn't.
was them.
He wasn't one of them, but he wanted to find them, and he wanted to,
Oh. Talk to them, be like, oh,
connect to
my
them again.
ancestors.
yeah, something like that.
Oh, they could totally make a meme back in the day of like Hitler being, like, looking at like a Jewish person and being like, oh, gross, disgusting, and then you have him looking at like a Hyperborean being like my ancestor. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I know what you mean. Like a Wojak meme, essentially.
Yeah, Hitler would have been so mad, dude.
Dude, Hitler would have loved Wojak. He would have loved Wojak.
He would have been on 4chan 24/7.
Oh, he would have, man. And people would have agreed.
Hitler, the type of guy that bros r/ relationship advice on a daily basis.
How does that relate to 4chan in any way?
Hitler's the type of bloke to land.
Don't allow that message. God damn it, why allow that message? God damn it, Val. That's the one time you should have blocked the message.
What
God.
message is it?
I'm not even gonna read it
Hitler-
out because I feel like if I do, I'm
one
gonna
James
literally get
said?
banned. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get banned off Twitch if I read that
I
out.
didn't read it.
That's a bad
Hitler's
idea.
the type of fellow, the type of bloke to look at a bruised apple on the ground.
Oh, we've come full circle now. That's a callback.
Yeah.
Callback to the Drizzy bit.
What was it? Did we watch the German movie together where it was like Hitler in the modern age or something? Or was it just like
We
a-
watched it on Barbie. Watched it on Twitch.
Yeah, it was on Twitch
Ah.
at some point, I think.
Okay. Because that was a pretty good movie.
It was
It
fun.
was.
Movie that had like some humor in it, which isn't usually Germans don't really have that. So
Oh, dude, our humor is actually really good. It's just that foreigners don't understand it because it doesn't translate well.
Yeah, it sounds like something a German would say.
Well, I have first-hand experience with German humor. You don't.
Fuck, you're right.
I
You're
have
right.
literal anecdotal experience.
Okay, tell me a joke.
You.
That's hard.
Say it in full German so I don't understand anything about it.
That makes it funnier,
Boo.
if anything.
Yeah.
No.
Hey Harry, you told me a joke, but in Russian.
See.
I shared that thing into the Ram Ranch Discord and it immediately got its embed removed, and I had to send, I had a mod send me the OG edit of it. The bait with Hodge posted once a Nazi army which switches out for footage of them losing the war. Right, right. Yeah,
No,
okay.
was somebody like, no, bro, that's slander to the Nazi
No,
army?
they
Clearly,
were probably
would've
like they
won.
probably removed it because they were like, oh, you can't just post like Nazi propaganda videos or whatever.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
mean, fair
Here's a
enough.
better edit of it.
But then it's
Look,
a bait and
you
switch.
can't be mad at a this.
Yeah, but you can't be
First of
mad at
all,
that.
if you're a mod in the first place, fuck you. Like, bro, you get better stuff to do. Second of all, I feel bad for you. Third of all, don't get mad at a mod because it doesn't go through 5-minute videos on a daily basis from start to finish just so you can see if they're racist or not.
Yeah, you know. It's the Ram Ranch Discord, so? You know, they gotta draw a line somewhere.
Yeah, those guys love being racist.
They absolutely
Ram Ranch.
love it. Can't get banned for porn in general if it's bait and switch. True! True! That's what Larry said. What Larry said first happened. Got spot on. Well, you can't be bothered to go through the entire video. It'd be what it'd be, you know? There's still 2 minutes left in this match. I'm gonna lose my mind. This
You
has been
guys
going
know
up
the
too
Ram
long.
Ranches are a notorious white supremacist group?
No way.
Yeah.
No fucking way. I don't believe it.
Mhm.
I just saw an NG
Pretty
punch
scary.
somebody with a robot hand.
It was me.
Oh yeah, it was you. Didn't pay attention to the kill feed at all. It was indeed you.
I've been
It's
going.
what Larry said is the Ram Ranch Discord. What did I get spot on there? Can you elaborate? I forgot.
But it's, I guess about it being okay to be racist.
Oh.
Wait, so what? Maybe I misunderstood the message, okay? So I think what happened is Dave sent the bait and switch of the video that Hodge once sent, where it's first like the Nazi propaganda shit that then bait and switches into them losing. He got the embed of it removed, and then the mod DM'd
Posted a
him
version of them
the
winning.
original version where they're winning.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
So I had
Right.
it right.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
So when I was saying the Ram Ranch Discord is notoriously racist as a joke, I was actually being serious. Fuck.
Fuck.
Why so serious?
Man, that's kind of weird. Like, imagine being one of those people. Like, when you go to school, what do you do, man?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
You talk to somebody, are you like, man, sure wish the Nazis won?
Yeah, like
Doesn't seem right.
it's just like if you're a weirdo online anyway, you can't talk about online shit with normal people because it's not being normal. They got banned again like a week ago. Before I checked the search. How much do they say the N-word in that server?
Wait, wasn't this a mod?
I don't know, man. There were 20,000 instances of hard R N-words. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Oh no.
That's a lot.
Sure, I'm glad none of those are in our server.
Yeah. I mean, I
That'd be
guess,
fucked up.
like, here's the thing. If it's not, like, a very public server or whatever, and there's nobody that joins that's offended by it, then
Dave, how
cares?
many people are in the Ram Ranch public server?
probably I wouldn't say more than a few hundred. It would be my guess. Maybe, like, 400.
No.
Maybe 800.
I'd say like 1,000 maybe.
We'll know. Dave will let us know.
Yeah.
Dave is so like sold on the idea of Ram Ranch, you know. It's just so funny always. Like it doesn't.
Oh, soft R, Dave. There's no R. I don't think there's a soft R.
Yeah, it's just
You
no
either
R.
have the hard R or no R.
Either way, it's always funny to me, or like it's an intriguing concept. The idea of
I landed on water.
the idea
No,
of
it's
a gay person that is like overtly racist. Because like in the modern day, you have been inclined to believe that if somebody is gay or not white or anything like that, then they can't be against any of those groups, right? Those groups are all lumped together. At least that's what you usually think. But then, you know, you see a black person and they're extremely homophobic, or vice versa. You see a gay person and they're very racist, and it's just like, huh, okay, yeah.
Cerny? The last letter of the alphabet.
Is the
Z?
yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. It's like that's what I mean, right? It's like funny. You see something there and you're like, oh, I guess that does exist. Like those do happen, huh?
Yeah, it's
kinda
called being
strange.
like a human being.
It's
In
like
a good
having
way and
nuance.
bad way.
It's
Like, it's just
called having
just
nuance
what
in
it
your
is.
opinion, I suppose, right?
20,000 insurance for the fucking Devastate. Eat my ass, game.
Well, you shouldn't drive it into water, dummy.
It was near. It was just a bad spot.
You shouldn't drive it into water, dumbass. Feel free to screenshot. It's
Feel
just
free to
funny.
screenshot.
This certain guy was pretty hard.
My dick's hard.
Oh.
For you.
For you, dear Nix. For you.
For you, for who?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I have a hard time telling if it's Larry or Harry talking sometimes. Really?
What do you mean?
It literally lights up on screen. I guess if they're both talking at the same time, it's gonna be a bit tough. Fair enough.
We don't even sound the same. What are you on about?
We do apparently.
We do? Since when?
Right now.
What the fuck? Larry, say something.
Something.
Holy shit, we do.
They're the same fucking person. I can't believe it. Oh my god.
I mean, Hotch only tunes in on certain stream like once a blue moon, so I'm not
Yeah,
too surprised he has
I
heard
guess.
us a lot.
Similar accent? What are you on about?
One of
You
them-
absolute
Yeah, I'm
lunatic.
Russian, and Harry, I didn't want you to
One
know
of them's
this up
a-
until like you were fully grown up, but I'm Russian as well.
Yeah, it's gotta be like the bad Chinese headphones he's using or something. It's the only way. There's no way he can't tell apart a Russian Jew from a fucking Greek Brit. There's no way, man.
To be honest, the Brit accent hasn't really stopped.
Yeah,
me,
you're
so-
not overtly British. You've lived in Britain for like most of your life, but you're still
No.
mostly Greek, or accentless really. Like you pretty much have no discernible accent
Really?
all that much. I think at least like you can tell like you almost sound a little bit like you're not natively English, which makes sense because you're Greek.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't like you wouldn't be able to tell like that it's Greek. Like I would never
Yeah.
get onto that road at all.
Pure, raw English.
Pure, unadulterated.
What do you mean? The Devastate is an ugly car? Bro, it's got like 2 turbojets in the back.
Yeah, it's got like 2 jet engines in the back. It looks crazy.
It's all, I have also bought it because it was fast.
well, almost
I
all the
realized today
supercars.
I've bought the top like 20 fastest cars in the game, so now I'm like, well, fuck, what do I buy now?
Because
Aesthetic.
you're a freaking metagamer, that's why.
No, it's because I
Fucking
wanna, you know what I've been using them all for? To drive around GTA map. That's about it.
So I've been using my cars for, except that they're not all metagamed to be like the statistically best in every way.
I have some bad ones to be honest. I bought the classic Inferno just because of
It looks nice.
Vice City nostalgia.
It does look nice.
Which one?
Classic Infernus.
You wouldn't know it, hey. You never played Vice City. God.
Actually, no, I did play
True,
Vice
true.
City. I was about to say true, but then I remembered, wait, I had Vice City for the PS2.
Did you though?
Dude, I wish they would remaster that, but like actually remaster it instead of like upping the graphics a bit.
I mean, the way they're doing it right now is a fan was remastering it, and then Take-Two was like, fuck that, delete it, and, you know, sued him to take it down. So, That's how that's going. That's how the Vice City
deserves. I
remaster
think
is
it
going.
deserves a remaster by this point. I
mean,
think
it's
the
old,
game
yeah.
would look very cool if it was done in like the modern age. The
Where do you
style
think?
of it and everything.
Which American city do you think GTA 6 is going to take place in, or like the version of it? So we had
Wait,
New
did
York.
you know? Speaking of
What's the
American
capital?
cities, did you know Rockstar is a British company?
Originally, I think so. Yeah, I think I knew that.
I think they still are. The main writer was a British bloke. And half of the workers are like British. The studio is in Britain, I'm pretty sure.
Well, one of them. They have a few.
Yeah.
They have
the
one
main
in the
one.
US and stuff. Yeah. Like Vice City
So it's weird that they're all
Miami,
American
right?
games.
GTA 4 was New York, and GTA 5 was Los Angeles.
What about GTA 3?
Where was GTA 3? Was that Chicago?
California?
I don't know. Yes.
California.
That's GTA 5.
Fuck, you're right. I don't know, man. Alaska.
Yeah. Now we're talking. Actually, that's
Nebraska.
technically also GTA 5, isn't it? If you think about it.
No, I don't see any
It's Canada,
snowy, empty
but, you
lands
know.
on this game.
The prologue.
Sorry, Larry, just wait till it's gonna be winter IRL.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you never seen the snowy GTA 5 map, have you?
In the PlayStation.
Liberty
I
City
have,
was
but
also in
not the-
GTA 3. Well, there you go. Okay, so yeah, they gotta get a new city, man. I feel like Detroit is actually possible. With how much they
Probably.
love the new guy, like in the Tuners DLC, who is like, oh, I love Detroit, I'm from Detroit. Hey, have I told you how much I love Detroit yet?
I thought I was only talking about fucking.
He loves talking about fucking, but then if he's not talking about fucking, he keeps talking about Detroit.
Take him to Detroit.
GTA 4 was a Romanian suburb. They look like that? Damn. GTA 6 will be in Turkey. Okay.
This will be GTA 6.
It would be weird, and also probably nice if they spiced up the location instead of like, it being USA.
It could
How
be
about
kinda
different country?
Yeah.
fun. Britain.
Yeah.
What if they? Yeah.
some random bloke coming at you saying,
London. It's just London. And like you wouldn't be able to own a gun. You can only shank people.
it's gonna be a
To
collection.
be honest, London has already been done in Watch Dogs 3, although from what I heard, that was like pretty bad, so don't worry about it.
True. San Francisco was done in Watch Dogs 2, and then Watch Dogs 1 was Chicago, so you can't do any of those as well. I mean, you just have people calling you a Watch Dogs ripoff, and that's the last thing you'd want to be, right? Imagine being called out for ripping
No.
off Watch Dogs of all games.
The game that ripped you off.
Well, you're not really... You wouldn't really rip off. It's not like you can really call it a rip off, can you? Acid bombs, nail bombs, shanks. You can have a spoon as a weapon, and then the police will confiscate it if they catch you.
Holy shit.
They should have like the swamps in Alabama as the
mental.
next fucking like GTA location.
That could be fun. What the? What the hell?
Melee 2 medics, one after another.
Every Brit is a Cockney, so thinks every American. What is a Cockney? Is that a specific region?
Larry, can you explain?
Is that a specific region or accent
Cockney?
or
I
something
feel like
that?
I've known at some point, I just don't remember anymore.
Let me look it up.
Is it spy?
Cockney.
Okay.
Does the current GTA
A native of
take place
East
30 years
London.
into the past?
A native of East London, traditionally one born within hearing of bow bells.
Bow
A
bells.
Cockney is a certain type of Londoner. The term mainly refers to speakers
Oh,
of
yeah.
the distinctive Cockney dialect of English used
People
in
that have
around
like a
London,
really bad British accent, and by that I mean like
particularly
really,
by the
really
working
thick.
lower middle class, especially people from the
It's
East
like
End.
fucking metal workers back in the day. Like they have really terrible British accents. Oi, mate.
Oi, man.
Smatic is nuts, dude. He's absolutely nuts.
Who is the medic?
I don't know. There's
I think
some
it's
dude.
Z.
No, it's not. He's not in the server anymore. Oh no, he's actually still okay. Never mind. But he's
He is. I'm
on our
looking at my
team.
friends list right now.
he's on our team.
Two
so-
people playing TF2. No, 4 people playing TF2. They're all on the same server.
It's a stereotypical shoeshine governor accent. I see. I see.
Yeah. Can I climb your chimney yet?
Man, I'm bad. Old Sunny would have hit that. Yada yada. You know.
Okay.
You know the joke.
Hello, bad. What the fuck? What's this guy doing?
Kill that spy, bro.
Where is he? Oh, saw him for a second.
There's like 2 demos now, so
Where are you going, fucker? Come here. Yeah.
you are getting murdered. But at least
I
you
don't
got the
care,
spy.
I got the spy.
That's all that matters. Imagine being from London, Lamau.
What's like a god-awful city in Florida?
The entire state.
Something that's not Miami.
Tampa, I guess. I don't know. I don't know any cities in Florida. It's probably some stupid ass city. It's probably some stupid ass city down there called like Hope or some shit, you know.
What about Houston, Texas?
You could set a GTA game in Texas, I guess, but then people would just be like, ah, this is Red Dead Redemption? Springfield,
true.
I guess, yeah. There's like a...
What
That's the
about
thing, though.
Washington?
There's probably... I set this during GeoGuessr on, because I had a Springfield in GeoGuessr on Sunday. There's probably
Like
at
the same
least... There's probably at least 150 cities in the US called Springfield. Like... I think every state has its own Springfield. Probably multiple.
Simpsons.
The Simpsons?
The Simpsons?
I am back.
The
So what
Simpsons?
if the next GTA map is Afghanistan?
Yo. Call of Duty?
Kabul.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't care what the next GTA map is. GTA 6 isn't coming out until like at least 5 years from now. Like it's gonna take a while.
And it's gonna come out for the PS10.
Yo, Poggy.
Yeah,
Gonna
and
release
the GTAs for 7, 8, and 9 are gonna be GTA 5 just re-released.
again. Did I saw like I saw like an announcement tweet for like, oh, the new weekly car that they added to GTA, right? I just saw it like pop up on my timeline, and I checked the replies, and everybody was just like, bro, what the fuck, man? Who cares about, like, this game is so old, oh my god, like, just release GTA 6, bro. Bro, just release GTA 6, man. And I think these people are like 13 and don't realize
That's what I
that,
got weirded out about.
you know,
People are going on like a crusade against the GTA 5 being re-released, which while I understand is pretty fucking stupid, like the game being re-released 5 times over.
At least it's on Skyrim levels.
I was also like, who cares?
why, yeah, who cares? Like, you're not forced to buy the game again. Who gives a shit, right? If you already
They're
have
like,
the game,
bro,
Right.
They could have been doing like balance changes to online instead of this, bro. I'm like,
bro, they could have like
what?
made GTA 6 instead, bro. Bro.
Like they're working on 6. Whoever's on 5 right now is like 5 people just like getting paid to
Getting
release
extra
shit for
cash.
the game. Pretty sure 90% of GTA's dev team is making 6 at the moment.
Probably.
You mean they're making the online at the moment?
I doubt that.
Yeah.
With how shit the last update was.
In what, this game?
I mean, in GTA Online, like, the, you know, the writing at
I
least.
thought the people liked the tuners update.
The
except
tuners
for, like,
update
the
from a
booster
gameplay
pack.
standpoint is fine, but from a writing standpoint is atrocious.
Yeah, but that's because the original writers have like left the team. Like
Yeah.
they literally have new writers on the deck, and this is like a taste of what's to come, I guess.
The
What's
re-release
the
trailer
con-
has
oh.
like 120k dislikes. Well.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm like, why do you care? You're still gonna open up GTA 5 and play it? Like, why are you complaining?
Yeah, like they're still playing it.
You're gonna open the game, kill somebody like 10 times because they had the audacity to look at you, and then go up and be like, oh bro, these griefers are so annoying. Bro, you are the griefer.
Bro, these cheaters, oh my god, they're so annoying. The major
Get
updates
mad
always
at a
come in
cheater
December.
because he kills
Yeah.
you once and you're like, oh, can't believe it.
My KD is ruined.
My KD.
I wonder
There's
what the
people in this game that would
major
rather
update will be.
disconnect. Cerny?
yes. We're talking about the
There's
interrupting
people
thing.
in this game who would rather disconnect their internet to preserve the KD than actually like die in game.
Hey man,
And that's like a real thing apparently. Like
gotta
it's
be
not just
safe.
like one or two guys, it's people that like sometimes do that.
you gotta be safe, bro.
Like you have people throwing sticky bombs at their feet because killing yourself doesn't count as a kill, so if you're about to get shot, the enemy doesn't get like the kill. It's like, what are you on about? You're this type of player and you're complaining about GTA Online? You're the problem with the game, dude.
You are the problem. Yeah, but like, you know,
Anyway, what were you saying? I feel like I rudely interrupted.
it doesn't really matter.
Okay,
He
good.
lost his
The
mind.
reasons for dislikes is because it was such a shoddy remaster. The PS5 remaster not being even similar to current PC GTA.
Oh, were they anchored that the PS5 one isn't as good as the PC one? I don't care, dog. I don't have a PS5.
Who cares? Or were they upset that it wasn't much of a change over the PS4/PC version? Is that what they're upset about? They're like, oh, they were re-releasing it again. It's not like a full remaster, man. Like, ugh. You know, like how the upgrade from PS3 to PS4 and PC was. Like, that was a genuine upgrade. But, you know. No real upgrade from
Oh, good.
PS4. Well, yeah, because it's not like the... I hate gamers, dude. I realize I hate...
Despite what people may think, I still think GTA 5 is still a good-looking game,
Yeah,
physically.
It still looks
It
good.
is.
And I don't think you can do much to improve on that at the moment, unless like you're releasing a new game.
I think it's just like, if they wanted to, like
Unless
tremendously
you want your
improve it.
PS5 to have 10-hour loading times and to like shut down within 30 minutes of it playing GTA 5, you're probably fine with the game looking like it does on PC,
Yeah.
or maybe slightly worse.
like here's the thing, right? With that, even if they wanted to do like a significant improvement upon the graphics or whatever, I'm pretty sure the engine the game is running on just wouldn't allow for that. It's an engine
Yeah,
from
this is
2013. Like, it's a
Yeah.
8-year-old engine. You can't push it to today's standards. It just doesn't work. Like, just like how any game that runs on Source is always gonna have its limitations. Like, even Apex. Apex looks amazing for a Source game, but you can tell that there are still limitations because it is a Source game. And there are things that they simply can't improve upon beyond that. It's always gonna have some, you know, limitations to it. If you want your game to look photorealistic or whatever, you gotta use Unreal Engine. It's pretty much your only option nowadays. Or, like, code your own. Have fun with that.
Plus, a massive open world game that looks hyper realistic sounds like a real pain in the ass to run.
Yeah, like, you're not
Yeah.
gonna do that. You're gonna always have to make a compromise, especially when you want to have a world as large
People
and
are like,
detailed.
bro, give me GTA 6. Have you thought about the fact that if GTA 6 is as pretty looking as it is in your head, you're gonna need to literally buy like a new PC to play it?
Like you...
just
pe-
let the dudes do their thing.
Yeah,
dog.
when you see like a video of people installing like ray tracing cinematic mods in GTA 5, like everybody's always in the comments like, you know, haha, my PC, haha, I am in danger. Like, yeah, like people acknowledge that their PCs wouldn't be able to run even GTA 5 with mods. So how do they
So
think
why
they're
are
gonna be
they
able to run
asking
GTA
for it?
6? It's like, I don't know, people are, like, gamers are fucking stupid, man. I've realized this.
Yeah.
They probably all use Reddit
Sometimes.
too. Oh, dude, can I go off on Redditors?
Yeah.
I'm about to. I want to go off on Redditors.
Go ahead.
I've had an interaction. Well, not an interaction, but I saw something, just like yesterday
Sis, go off.
that made me really want to go off on Redditors. The average Reddit user is fucking stupid, right? We've acknowledged that. But I find it hilarious how Reddit is a website designed to encourage discussion, right? That's the whole purpose of the website. You're encouraged to discuss opinions and like to have conversations. It's basically a better version of a forum, which is fair. As a concept, I don't have any problem with Reddit whatsoever. As a concept, I think it's actually pretty good. But the average user on that website has an insane superiority complex. And I'm not talking about shit like, you know, all the cringe shit that comes out of Reddit, like wholesome 100 big chungus, or like the fact that like 60% of the users on that site probably just use it for porn. But like, you know, like when there's genuine subreddits or like about a game or a community or whatever where people have actual discussions.
It's also totally jerk.
Like for instance, the TF2 subreddit is a good one, right? to just example this on. People have an insane superiority complex. Like, the average Reddit post, like, in a discussion just reads like a 13-year-old trying absolutely desperately to not make any form of grammatical or spelling mistake because otherwise, you know, someone's gonna post a Wojak image below them and call them stupid. Like, they're like that. Like, when I think of the smug Wojak meme, they're that. They're the smug Wojak. And I'm just like, man, why are you trying so hard? Why are you trying so hard to be something that you clearly aren't? I just don't get it. What has spurned us on is that, as it usually happens, you know, you're always going to have some schizo or some contrarian, because it's, again, when you're on a website that encourages discussion, there's always going to be someone who's like, oh, this is like an objectively good thing. I'm going to be a contrarian to this because somebody has to be the contrarian, right? It's a discussion site, so I have to be the one that's against this. So I think John made a post on the TF2 subreddit saying like, hey, Blapature is really close to having raised 100k, and we're like gonna close donations in 2 days. If it would be cool, you know, like just a little announcement post. If you want to get us like that final push, the last few $1,000s to get to 100k, that'd be fucking dope. And then there's just some schizos in the fucking replies like, oh, I remember seeing like something. I have no proof for this, but I remember seeing something about how Blapature takes like a 45% cut of donations. And I'm like, what? Are you insane? And then like he throws around other claims
like... It
like...
would be pretty sweet though.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, that's
but, you know,
a lot of money.
He throws around like other ridiculous claims like, oh, I remember like Pyro Joe founded Blapature and he's got a reputation of like advertising gambling sites or whatever. And also, you know, like they don't even accept donations directly. Like they go for some proxy. And I'm just like, I'm so glad that we have John, who's like just a very mature guy, even though he's like literally my age. He's already like getting married. He owns a fucking house and everything, so he's like speedrunning life or whatever. But like
That's what I was telling about dudes having kids at like 21 years old.
he wrote up.
I will not have children at the age of 21.
He wrote up a nice reply,
okay,
like
next year.
this. Like, you can probably go to the TF2 subreddit because I think the post is still pinned at the top as well, like the reminder post, so you can see the comments there. But it's just like absurd. Like, he wrote up a nice reply dismantling all of it, obviously handling it professionally. But then, like, there was two people. Like, this was the second guy. The first guy was saying something like, he doesn't have a problem with Blapature itself, which is, you know, nice. I appreciate that. But he was like, I don't know if I can trust the special effects charity, you know? I don't know. Like, if this is anything like other charities to go by, then, you know, probably like only 2% of the donations actually make it to the cause they're supposed to go to. The rest just gets pocketed by the executives or goes towards marketing or something like that. Like, he's really smug. He has absolutely nothing to base that claim on, but he acts really smart about it, right? That's what I hate about Redditors. But then John replies and it's like, no, obviously 100% of it goes to the cause that it's supposed to go to. You can even read up on it on the... You can read up on it on the, you know, Special Effect website. Here's a link. You can read up on it. It's a small charity based in the UK. And then he's just like, oh, it's UK based. Oh, you've sold me on it. And then, like, no joke. He phrased a sentence like, you seem super extremely defensive about this. And I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up! Please, just shut up!
I like the microphone peak.
Like when I read the sentence, when I read the sentence, you seem extremely defensive about this. I was picturing the smug Wojak, like the crying Wojak that has like the smug face mask in front of it. I was picturing that. Like,
it's
come
kind of
on.
Like being told that you are a killer, and you being like, "Fuck no, I'm not a killer," and somebody's like, "Oh yeah." You're being a bit defensive about not being
gaslighting.
A killer, bro.
People would call that gaslighting, right?
I guess, yeah. It's a fake term, so I don't like using it. Sorry.
I think what you're looking for is confidently wrong. Exactly, that's the term. Yeah, these people are so confident in their opinion that is utterly wrong. Like, hold on, I'm actually gonna go to this Reddit post real quick. I need to just like address this. This is so fucking funny. You want me to do
a voice?
No. This is
Turn the address.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Live on stream.
The post was already removed, but that John's reply is still up. So like the first, like he made 4 claims in this post, right? The first one was that Blap takes 45%, which is absolutely asinine. The second claim was that Pyro Joe was the founder of Blap, which is also just not true at all. He was one of the.
Timo?
Yeah, it was Timo.
I'm 90% sure it was Timo.
It was Timo. It was Timo. But like, you know, like Joe was one of the founding members, so to say. He was one of the members that was there at the start, but he wasn't the founder, right? He's just always been like in there helping with charity events and all that stuff. And then it's just the third one, which is just also some pure on schizo shit, was like that the donation numbers we have are fake. That like we're not actually getting as many donations as we're getting. And that he's never heard of a donation, like a charity event, raising 20 grand before the stream even started. That's outrageous, that's absurd. I mean, come on. Completely ignoring the fact. I think, like, I think...
Didn't Tip of the Hat do even better?
First of all, yes. But second of all, I think both of these people that posted this completely disregard the fact that we've been doing charity events for 5 fucking years. This was our 5th one that we've done. We have a track record of doing these events already. It just ignores that or something. And then the final point was, yeah, oh, you only accept, you only do like donations for like a proxy or like through your like Blapature website.
Can I pause it for a second?
Okay, sure.
This pig goes hard. Feel free to screenshot.
Feel free to screenshot. Okay.
Okay, continue.
And like the fourth claim was that, oh, we only accept proxy payments because we have like our own website that we do the donations through, right? The Blapature website. So we can track Steam IDs so we can distribute medals. And he's just like, oh yeah, like other charity events use like stuff like Tiltify or whatever, so I trust that more. Bitch! The first 2 years we literally used Tiltify! Literally the first 2 years we did the event we were using Tiltify!
Bro, you're not using it anymore, bro.
What is this guy on about? Like, if you're gonna throw around insane claims like that, at least educate yourself and be right about what you say. Literally everything he said in that post was objectively wrong. And it's just...
There's like one guy. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but like this has just made me realize, like, yeah, this is the average Reddit user. Because here's the thing, it was 2 guys. One of those guys literally created his account 4 days ago. And obviously when you see someone like that, you check their post history to see, like, are they actually as stupid? And the dude that made his account 4 days ago has only posted on the TF2 subreddit. He was already in a previous thread being accused of being an alt account, which he denied. So I was so close to just typing out a reply being like, bro, you literally made this account to, like, just argue with people on Reddit about stupid random shit. And people, like, just tell you that you're wrong and stupid. Like, what is wrong with you? Get a hobby.
I'm glad you don't handle the PR at your...
No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Like, I was going off in the Discord as well. I was like, Reddit users are subhuman and shit like that. If anybody, you know, if I was in charge of Blap PR, we wouldn't be raising any money, man. By the way, good time to mention. Go to blapature.org and donate so we can reach 100k. We're very close.
Sir, is this paycheck?
Exactly, I need my paycheck. What did
You
Asian
told me
send?
to give me like 10k of the money you guys made. Where is it, bro? I'm waiting for it.
What did Asian send? Why did he just like send a screenshot of the stream? What's that all about? What's the deal
What
with
the
that?
fuck is that video?
Me?
Yeah,
Which video?
too easy.
It went hard. You screenshotted like me just playing the game. You didn't even screenshot the loading screen. Which is what we were referring to that you should screenshot. You should screenshot the loading screen. Dumbass. Troglodyte.
Hey, what video did I send in the group chat?
Yeah.
Oh, the Twizzy,
Yeah.
Alright, he's not gonna peek again. But I think he's gonna be afraid and run away like a little bitch. Look at that. Look at him running. And now he's dead. Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay, I'm out of here. Do you guys accept items? I have. Yes, item donations are available through scrap.tf as well. I don't know what exactly you can donate in terms of items. I know you can donate keys. And like some taunts and I think Australiums. No unusuals though, because, you know, unusuals are kind of impossible to value since the crate thing happened a couple of years ago, so yeah. No unusuals, unfortunately. But you can get
You can give one to me though.
yeah, you can feel free to give them to me,
Promise,
obviously.
I will donate it to somebody in need of it, aka me.
AKA myself. But yeah. It's
Sent a link.
it's just funny to me, but like that like just reaffirmed for me that I will never take any Redditors seriously as well. Like,
What about Vash?
I hate Redditors, I hate Americans, and thankfully both of those both of those, the demographics overlap by a 99% instance rate, so I don't have to worry about it too much. It's nice. But it's just this, like, confidently wrong. That's, like, it pisses me off so much, dude. When people are convinced and confident of their opinion and then are, like, they're so unbelievably wrong about it and they can't admit that they're wrong. It's so fucking infuriating. People can't understand when they're just, like, spouting absolute bullshit or haven't done enough research and just, you know... This message goes hard, feel free to screenshot.
Where do you work, bro? I read it. Work out, sorry.
Like that. They got a big head. Yeah, that's like quite literal. They have a big head. They're in on themselves. Them, I have no items that I accept. That's unfortunate. But don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. If you can't donate, that's totally fine as well.
Cerny?
You should have punched me. You should have punched me.
I'll punch the other sniper.
All right, fair. That's fair. Did you have a 2-hour meltdown of a Redditor just then? Cause it was funny. You know what, motherfucker? You are Turkish. How so?
Because Turkey hates Reddit.
Accept the fact.
They banned Reddit.
They hate
based.
Reddit and they hate Americans. Is that why? Honestly, based.
Said?
That's based on my personal anecdotes, right? Okay, we're coming back to that bit now.
Dave? Does your father use Reddit?
That would be like an indictment. That would be like committing to a crime. Like admitting to a crime, much rather. He's not allowed to do that. Actually, that was PayPal that's banned, right? Is Reddit banned in Turkey?
PayPal is banned.
I know
Reddit? Valid.
PayPal is, yeah. What about Reddit? Would they ban Reddit? They should ban Reddit, honestly.
How else will they operate r/Turkey with just Turkish flags and patriotism?
Well, maybe it's people outside of Turkey that are Turkish. You know? Like, there's Turks that don't live in Turkey.
It's just gonna be like the
No, it's
like
me using
the
a VPN
Turkish
to pretend I'm Turkish online.
It is like the Turkey shirt.
Norm MacDonald is dead. I'm gonna go cry. I'll see you all next month when I decide to grace the stream. Alright, Hodge. See you next time, baby. Have a good one. I'll keep deleting the shit you post in the server every once in a while.
What the hell is Norm MacDonald?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Here's some Serbian.
Canadian stand-up comedian.
Oh, okay.
Dead.
Never
What
heard
was
of him.
he in? Billy Edison, Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh,
Uh,
I know that show.
Skylanders Academy, Vampire Dog, Jack and Jill. No.
It's come back
Now
around!
it's time to watch the movie.
It's come back around.
It was in The Adventures of the Panda Warrior. Oh, sorry, The Adventures of Jin Bao, which looks like a really bad Kung Fu Panda.
It's just a
It's got a
ripoff.
1.7 out of 10 and
Oh my god, that's horrible. That's horrifically bad. Found a tool made in January that lets you see deleted posts. Give me a second, I'll dig up these schizos. Please do.
What did you say, Harry?
You need their names though? Well, that's the hard part.
Time for you to watch the
It's
movie.
easy to find. It's not gonna be easy to find their names.
Joe Rogan's nipples, very fond. What prompted this this commentation?
I don't know, like, Dave said Joe Rogan, and then Asian said that. So, you know,
Makes you think.
I think it's Asian's fault this time. He hasn't seen the pic. I think I remember people talking about how Joe Rogan's nipples are, like, fucking massive or something. Like, he posted, like, a shirtless pic because he was at a beach or something. And, apparently his nipples are very sizable. Much larger than average. They put the average nipple to shame, you could almost say.
Pepperoni nipples.
Imagine ever reading names on the internet. Yeah, I don't care about who I'm talking to. If they say something stupid, I'm gonna call them out on saying something stupid. Actually, let me see if the other post is still up, or if they deleted both of them. I think they might have deleted both of them. Because they were getting ratioed. What did Asian screenshot? Oh yeah, it's that pic, right? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, that's very funny. That's goddamn it. That's very funny. Oh, what Asian posted in chat. That's the one.
What the fuck? Why are they so erect?
Yeah, one of the posts is still up by Brett Consequence. That's the original one.
Bro, those are some massive nipples.
It's man. Yeah, one of the replies is still up. It's the one that's downvoted into oblivion. And he's the dude that I wanted to tell him. Like, that's the dude that made his account 4 days ago as well. And I just want to, like, tell him, like, bro, shut the hell up. Just get out of here.
You think it was a rival company, sir?
You reckon? He's trying to defame Blapature? Or at
Yeah.
least Special Effect as the charity?
Yeah. Who knows, man?
They fucking protrude. Those nipples do be very pointy. Yeah.
Should put the picture on stream.
He put it in the
Smile?
chat, and that's all that I'm gonna let it be in. I do not wish
Like
to
I
have
said,
that
erect
shit on stream.
nipples.
Oh yeah. It's
Probably
probably
really
the horse
cold.
dewormer.
It must be the horse dewormer, yeah.
What horse dewormer does to a motherfucker.
Like, the funniest shit about that is, right, like, it's technically a medicine that is for humans as well, just in smaller doses. Like, you could just call it by its actual name, because it is, technically, humans can take ivermectin. The thing is, though, calling it horse dewormer is just so much fucking funnier.
Yeah.
Like, fucking calling people out for using horse medicine is just so funny.
Oh shit!
You forget I was in Ready Steady Pan. I'm a melee god. Finals, by
Yet
the
you
way.
still didn't kill me.
Yeah, well, but I was about to. I found it. Let's go, James. Put it in the shitpost channel in the server. Or somewhere. Yeah, I'll look at it later. But it's a funny one. It's a funny one. You should check that. You should check that post. It is quite the post. Like, it gave me all kinds of whiplash. Like, pure, just straight up schizoid shit. It's crazy.
This post gave Cerny nightmares. Find out the thing.
Just want to be real quick because I saw you were live. Hope you're having a great time streaming. I am, yes. Hello, Archimo. Hope you're doing great yourself as well. Hope you're having a grand old time. Look, that guy wasn't even looking.
Don't use this extremely shady group.
Extremely shady, completely disregarding, you know, past track record, but, you know. Doing pretty good lately, thanks. Hey, that's nice to know. Joe Rogan being vaccine hesitant, but taking every bullshit workout supplement supplied by right-wing grifters. Oh, man. Oh, man, we're having fun today, aren't we? We're having fun today. Anyway, everybody that's in the Twitch chat right now, and also in the Discord, should go to shitpost, because I'm pretty sure James has put the message in.
Good Joe
shit
Rogan.
posts.
Okay. What does this comment mean? Dude, Joe Rogan, Pepe Hands, just activated Asian.
I don't know what. Dude, Dave is an enigma sometimes. You can't, like, the inner machinations of his mind are a mystery to even himself.
This is a schizo comment out of context.
It really is.
Joe Rogan, Pepe Hands, just activated Asian.
How much you want to bet those guys that just used the ring in game, like they just got married, are furries?
$2.
I'm giving it like an 80% chance that at least one of them is a furry.
7 doubloons. Take it or leave it.
How much is that adjusted for inflation?
What
7.
country uses the balloons?
Yes.
Dude, okay, like,
Monkey Bill.
Dave, you putting it into quotations does not make it any more understandable. It's not even remotely more, like sensible. If anything, it makes less sense now.
Are you saying Asian is a sleeper agent and Joe Rogan, Pepe hands were the words to activate him?
Maybe? Oh, I get it now. Okay, no, I understand the message now. It took me a bit. Larry made it a bit easier to understand what Dave was trying to say.
That's completely out of left field.
Dave, you are
You're
the
disgustingly
schizo.
evil.
You're the schizo. There should be a Reddit that's not "Am I the asshole?" It's "Am I the schizo?" And it's just like people describing
I don't
situations.
think anybody would be there. Nobody like. I don't think that's a thought you want to have to yourself.
Hey man, like it's just like when people like it doesn't have to be that they're actually schizophrenic, obviously, right? But like it's like a word that you just use for somebody who like brings up some batshit crazy conspiracy.
I like the term in quotes, just activated Asians. It's like a copy of Windows. You get like a pop-up. Your friend Asian Persuasion is running out. Do you want to make a purchase to activate it? You're like, yes, I will.
Larry and I are energetically aligned. He's my translator. I guess he is. Actually, tell him these in Turkish and he writes them down. I see. I didn't know you knew Turkish, Larry. Didn't know you knew cockroach.
Apparently.
Or
I don't know if I can look at you in the same light after I know that you know cockroach.
Do you have a legal copy of Asian Persuasion? You may want to purchase a full version. Activate the full copy now. Can you imagine people you're getting friends for like 30 days and then your free trial runs out? The dude just comes up to you and says, "You want the full version? Pay $50."
James, I don't think you said rifle. Read again. Read again. I read that post as well just a minute ago. Reread it. Don't do a Cerny and be dyslexic. Read it right.
Be stupid.
Hold on.
Excuse me. Ah, I was gonna shoot Harry with a body shot. It would have been so funny.
It was a scheduled Discord update.
I didn't know you left.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, okay. You get it now. But either way, it's still like what is this guy on about, man? But like, look through his post history as well. Like, look at how he's like only had this account for 4 days, and all he's been doing is arguing about like random shit on the TF2 subreddit. Like, that's all he's done. Like, do you have nothing better to do? Like, your hobby is to make a Reddit account and then just argue with people. Start gaslighting people. You know, I've been thinking about like just making a Reddit alt account and just like fucking with people. Just for fun. Like, not to argue with people because I actually want to argue with them, but like just to, annoy them. Being like a nuisance, but never being wrong. Just having people disagree with me. Oh wait, that's just every Reddit user ever, and then eventually they get tired of that and become actual Reddit users. If you use Reddit and actually post on it, I genuinely feel bad for you though. Like, straight up. There's no defending it either. Like, why would you ever do that? Unless you're just like using it, like you drew some cool fan art for a game or whatever and you just want to share it. That's fair. I can accept that. And that's
I want
about
to share the picture of Thanos' cock.
that's about where it should stop. Like, you should not post on Reddit for any other reason other than that. Well, Robofish is dead. Well, Il Sala is dead. Imagine making a Reddit account and not using it to look at Zorn. Also true. I will forever point out that Reddit is like, at least 60% of subreddit traffic is like for porn subreddits. I'm telling you, people just use Reddit for porn. That's all they use it for. To the point where there's dedicated websites that, like, you can filter just porn subreddits on and then, like, have, like, a slideshow. There's several of those websites. How do I know? Because somebody made a tweet about it. And this is where the joke writes itself. Look at this guy. He uses Twitter and he acts all superior. Haha. You know? The joke writes itself, perpetuates itself. Alright, we got that out of the way. Hey now.
Someone was really honored to get a headshot by you, Stern.
Really?
How do you feel?
It's a pleasure to be shot in the head by you, Cerny, sir.
Who's Cerny?
I am Mr. Cattington.
Alright. And I just see people talking about femboys in the in-game chat as well. Nowhere is safe. Literally the only
Where?
accurate non-virus way of looking at Zorn and Turkey now. I see. Okay, maybe that's why it's so big on Reddit. Because Reddit is
Big if
banned.
true?
Big if true.
BRB.
See you later. Or in a bit. Like, here's the thing with... Like, there's so much porn on the internet, right? You can't possibly block all of it. If you, like...
Big fan of r/inflation.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm pretty sure that's like an actual subreddit just about economics as well. Like, it's not even the porn subreddit.
Well, you'll never know unless you check.
I'm pretty sure there was a meme post from a while ago where somebody posted something horny on the r/inflation subreddit. But then there were like replies like saying, dude, this isn't about porn. This is like genuinely just an economy subreddit where we talk about, you know, money and stuff. But, you know. Everything else is either banned or government bait to lower your social credits according to how much you commit haram.
r/8.
Yeah, that's a Monka one. That's a Monka Giga one. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't think it's possible to like ban all porn sites if you wanted to, because there's like so much of them, right? There's always gonna be some new re-upload site that
Black
just like
market pornography.
like there's always gonna be some you know, like mirror site that just takes like all of the videos uploaded to RedTube and just re-uploads them to their own server. You know? Like, what are you you can't
Or some
possibly
other cute
block
site.
every porn site. How are you gonna do that? How can you possibly... Now, here's the thing as well. Some people don't even get off to porn. You know? How are you gonna prevent them from jerking it? You're gonna start banning,
Or they
like,
have mags.
innocuous stuff that isn't strictly pornographic, but still people get off to it?
Oi, 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 I have a warrant. I heard you had some porn journals.
You got a wanking permit.
You got a wanking permit for those?
Like, they're gonna start putting,
Right, you
like,
don't.
they're gonna put a bracelet on your wrist that, like, recognizes if you're jerking it. Like, if your hand makes the jerking motion. And then if it does, like, police is immediately dispatched to your location. And they check if you're
What is
consuming.
back?
We're
Is that
consuming...
mandated joking?
We're consuming... No, we're, contemplating the logistics behind a nationwide pornographic ban. Like, what if you wanted to, as a state, prevent people from jerking off to porn? How could you possibly try to do that, you know?
remove the porn?
Yeah, but how are you gonna do that? If there's like a billion porn sites on the internet, and they all just upload the same shit, but like, you know. Like, all it takes,
them?
even if you ban a site, all it takes is for just someone else, like, mirror all the videos uploaded on one and upload them to their own server, which takes like a day to do.
Yeah, but that takes effort, and people don't
It-
want to put effort sometimes.
Not really, no. Like, a lot of people.
Yeah, but who's gonna mirror all the porn videos, you know? Like X videos, like the 2 billion porn
Larry,
videos,
you
and put
forget
them on his own website.
you forget that porn is a really big deal on the internet.
Why wouldn't you
Like-
masquerade as something else?
Yeah, exactly.
Softcore pornography.
People could just try masquerading it and all that stuff. Like, what I'm saying is, you can't possibly shut down every single porn site out there. And all it takes
Imagine they
is...
shut down pornography in Japan. Do you think it's gonna solve the?
Yeah, but you need-
finding-
If you want to find the niche stuff, you know, you need to start looking deep.
Yeah, but that's the thing with the niche sites. You gotta start looking deep as the state as well. Like, how is the state gonna figure out, like, every single thing people
I'm
can
sure
get off
some
to?
countries already have pre-made lists, and if you were Turkey, if you ask like fucking China or something for a list of banned porn sites, they'll just give it you theirs, and you can be like, all right, put this in a database.
Yeah, but even then, you know, what if a new one shows up? How are they gonna be able to find everything people can get off to? This is how the topic
I
came
don't
to be.
think new ones are showing up. I don't think new porn stars are coming up on a daily basis.
I don't know. I feel like they probably are.
You have like 5 that people use, and that's about it.
It's
There's
just
no,
because they're big.
there's really no need for more. That's
I mean,
the
yeah,
whole-
there
that's
isn't.
the whole thing.
There absolutely isn't, but that's not
So
stopping people
nobody's
from making them.
it. Like you need, if you want to make money, I don't think the first thing you do is make a porn site.
Actually, that's the
'Cause
thing.
the good competitors are already out there, and they will fucking eat you up.
But that's the thing. If
Go,
those
you
if
go.
those are shut down in certain countries, you could just set up a new porn site, just slap a billion ads on it.
Yeah, but yours will probably get shut down too.
Yeah,
once it
but
gets
you can just
popular.
like pump and like a pump and dump scheme, you know. Okay, that I know that sounds like an innuendo and double entendre, but what I mean is like you just like make one of those sites, you know, host like a couple of videos on it, whatever, slap a billion ads on it, and then once it gets taken down, you just make a new one. You know?
Yeah, but nobody was gonna use it because there's a billion ads on it.
I don't think people that watch porn care. Like they just want. I'm pretty sure there's like a subset of the population that probably gets off to the porn ads. There's a subset of the population for sure. I'm not even doubting it. As I say,
I
there's
think
people.
it's easier than you think, blocking all access to porn.
I don't think so. I don't think it's that easy. I'm gonna pump and dump you.
Not like
Alright.
100% all of it, but like for like a teenager to find out or some shit.
How do you feel about China limiting gaming time to 3 hours a week? Apparently, it only applies to online games, though. By the way, it doesn't apply
It was
to
more single player games.
single-player games.
Let's go.
That's so oddly specific that I'm pretty sure they might be doing it just so like kids don't get influenced by outside sources.
I think that's the idea behind it. I mean, it's just like
So like porn is porn is banned in the Turkey, right?
I think so, yeah. I mean, that's why Dave said like
Dave,
the only way.
how do you do it?
Yeah, like that. But Dave said that the only way you can really look at porn is through Reddit. Apparently, like when people post shit on porn
Well,
subreddits.
there you go. So everything else has been so tightly regulated.
Yeah, what if they start banning Reddit?
Okay,
Less
so
Chinese
this
hackers in
information
GTO.
tells me.
Oh.
This information tells me that one, Dave owns a Reddit account, and two, he has been
He's using it
subbed
to
to
dark
porn
off.
subreddits on Reddit.
Yeah, like how would you know about that, right? That's a bit strange.
Which means that one day I'll hack into Dave's Reddit, and then I'll see all the vile subreddits he's been subbed to.
I'm gonna see all the viruses he has on his PC.
Oh god.
It's gonna have desktop strippers.
There's gotta be people that still use those, right? Surely. No, there has to be. There's seven.
I don't think that's been updated anymore.
There's
I don't even
7.5
use
billion
them on
people
Windows
on this
10.
planet. There's 7.5 billion people on this planet, and 5 billion of them have internet access. There have to be people that still use desktop strippers. There's
Maybe
no
if
way
you
there
still have,
aren't.
like Windows XP on your computer.
Yeah, like my school used to run Windows XP until like 4 years ago.
4 years ago is a long time, my dog.
I actually. Okay, well, 4 years before I graduated. Okay, so 8 years ago, but still.
Yeah, there you go.
I say like whenever I indicate a time frame that's like not too long
Okay,
ago,
so
but a
you know
little
what?
while
I'll do
ago.
some research for you.
You gotta look for desktop strippers.
Yeah.
Or is it just gonna be videos to the Joel story?
It might very well. Honestly, that would be a win-win. Reddit getting banned? Yeah, I agree. I have a throwaway Reddit account where I stare at your mom's badunkas on r/milf. You wouldn't know, but she's a
So
real star.
r/milf is a subreddit. Good to know you're on
Good
it.
to know.
Dave.
Yeah, good to know, Dave. That like I didn't know that was a subreddit, so. You learn
Okay,
something new every day.
virtualstrip.com.
Here we go.
This site uses third-party websites. Accept or deny. Okay, goodbye. iStripper.com. They don't even tell you the fucking like support. How can I help you?
Maybe you can actually chat up with somebody. Wouldn't that be nice?
hot milfs in your area.
Do we even have a medic? We do. We have 2. I don't know where they are. Thank you, medic. It's very kind of you. I appreciate the healing.
Oh my god, what?
God damn,
Can't even
Robofish,
see
man.
what you get in the thing. It just
Are you gonna try to download it?
no.
You should.
Trying to see if there's like a preview without me having to download the fucking thing. I mean, there's still websites up for them, so I'm guessing people still use them.
Yeah, it must be. They're probably all malware, by the way. I mean, that goes without
Yeah.
saying, probably. I love that these people are like wearing unusuals and shit. It makes it easy to hit their heads. Ah. Aw.
Oh my god!
You found the
There's
desk.
no
creeper.
way this is a real image.
Oh no. Put it in the group chat.
Hold on. This is
Larry, when Larry cracks up like that, I have a feeling that that's always a good sign.
This is so cursed.
Okay, I gotta see this.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
Huh? I'm very confused.
Look at the waist.
Yeah, what? Huh? Why is... Huh?
What the fuck?
Is that like a promo picture they're using?
It's on the website.
That's very strange. Harry, are you still playing Engineer?
No. Are you waiting for me?
No, I'm just like curious. Because I haven't seen you in ages.
I've not seen myself in ages as well. There hasn't been any mirrors around.
Oh, it's not like there's much to check out. It's not like you have to check your hair or anything.
Starting to check your hairline.
It's doing fine. I just checked it earlier before I started the stream.
Good.
I might have to check it again after that Redditor rant, but you know. That guy's not dead.
You're still playing sniper?
Yep.
Figured.
I'm tearing up your team right now.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Tearing up your team. Are you playing heavy?
Doing
I see. Alright.
I
Let's
did
play some Red Sun. I wanted to switch like a while
Thank
ago,
you.
but you know. I kind of forgot. I got sidetracked in all the ranting. That's
Oh
MBM.
my god, there are desktop strippers for Windows 10.
What? Red Sun's full? Holy shit! What?
No way.
What? No way! It's Tuesday! What the fuck?
It's Tuesday already?
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna put it on auto retry, and I'm gonna rejoin Uncle Tokyo. I guess. This pick goes real hard.
For whoever's in Twitch, I'll send this because it's not really like a dirty pick or anything.
Play on your own server? I can't play on my own server because it literally crashes within like once more than one person join or something, it just crashes. So
Play only by
Look
yourself.
at this picture. I'm talking to the people in chat.
I'm looking.
This lady's front half got blown away. I feel bad for her. It's gone.
this is truly hilarious. Doesn't load. What doesn't load? Yo ass? Wait, are we still trying to join Red Sun? Yeah, okay. It's still an auto retry. I'll just join eventually. Someone's gonna lead. Larry's asking me if I'm sure I want to accept access. Larry?
Excuse me.
You should open it in incognito just to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be safe. Pre-recorded?
Do you want me
True.
to take a snip of the picture and send you like
That's the safe play.
my own?
It's the safe
I
play.
guess.
It's the true internet way, right? Everything that gets reposted always gets compressed down and screenshotted and re-compressed and re-uploaded. That's how things work on the internet. That's why the average meme looks like a checkerboard after it's been shared 5 times. And why, like, videos... Oh, like, this pisses me off as well whenever there's, like, a video, right? Like, it's a video that's recorded in horizontal. Then somebody watched it on vertical on their phone and screen recorded it.
Like, I need to like upload this picture as well if I need to send a link. What the hell, man?
Like, then it's like somebody watched the vertical video on their phone in horizontal and screen recorded it, so there's black bars at the top and bottom.
Send you the like the picture on this one.
And then that vertical recording is watched in horizontal and re-recorded again. And it's just like, man, this could have all been avoided. But now I have like this tiny
Dave,
fucking
can you send
video.
me a message on Discord? I can't be bothered to find you all the way down there.
Just type, there's a search bar. There's literally a search bar at the top of the Discord DMs that you can just type Slick into and then you see him right away.
Okay.
Don't be lazy. don't be
Here you go,
lazy.
Dave.
No, I'm even more scared.
I sent him the message. I sent him the picture, and he told me ass monkey. I don't know what this means.
Ass monkey.
Not using
That's funky
ShareX.
monkey.
Larry, are you not using ShareX?
What the fuck is ShareX?
What? Oh my god. You tell me you've been taking screenshots without ShareX? Oh my god.
I've been using snippet tool.
Are you out of your mind? No wonder you guys
No.
like suck at posting screenshots.
I mean, I never do it
Is
really
ShareX
anymore.
an app? Do I have to download it?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Lost me.
Yeah.
Man, no wonder you guys suck at screenshotting stuff.
Asian, have you seen it? Do you want a personalized copy of this picture as well? It goes pretty hard. Feel free to screenshot.
Again?
Feel free to screenshot.
Just feel free to screenshot the screenshot. I am bad. That's why I wanted to
Hi,
play
bad.
Red Sun instead, but you know.
Also, I managed to join Red Sun. How did you not?
I don't know, maybe you got lucky.
Based Asian.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine once the map changes. And then I'll be able to slip in. I just opened it like a true Sigma. Based.
Sligma?
Slugma. I gotta take care of that fucking sniper up there. This is getting outrageous. This is becoming a problem. Hello, chat.
A true menace to society.
Yeah.
Alright. Excuse me? There's another one.
Yeah,
Well,
what about it?
Another one.
And another one.
Okay. And
Did
another.
you like the picture, Dave?
Did you find it erotic? Wait, actually, you might have just
Yeah.
aided Dave in, like, acquiring illegal material.
I don't know. There's nothing I would zerk off to in that image.
Can't tell what's wrong with the image, but I can't say it's normal either. What the fuck is going on?
Look at the top, Dave. Look at where look at the arms, and you'll notice that a part of the body, such as the front, seems to be missing.
No, I think that's just because of the choice of the white shirt on the white background.
Yeah, but you can't really see the shirt, so it just looks like the body is missing.
Yeah, dude, Larry just sent me a woman. I mean, that's confusing enough, honestly.
Exposed. This is so not halal mode.
Where is the hijab? So not
I
halal
guess you can
mode.
notice it a bit better. I don't know. Like if I open up the image, the front half of the slate is just gone.
Front half? What the hell?
Sony, I have good news
Boobs
for
and
you.
belly, I guess.
Map change coming up?
Yes,
Alright.
it already came up. It's Defron.
Well, I am not in yet, so...
Also, it doesn't seem like you have the auto join enabled.
Join the server as soon as a player slot is available.
That doesn't work.
Is there like a second Redstone server?
Yeah, they're all NA. though.
American one.
They're all NA.
Oh. Oh.
I think Larry means top half, not front half. Larry gets his
Yeah.
directions confused.
No. It is the front.
Shut up. Just
Why?
shut up.
I'm right.
Shut your mouth. No, you're not. Shut up.
I'm right.
Stop being
They hated
confidently
him
wrong.
because he told
Stop
them.
being a Redditor. You're being a Redditor
They
right now.
hated him because he told them the truth.
Larry, you're acting like a Redditor right now.
Shit, don't say that.
Feel free to log out
Log off.
any moment, man.
Log off, weirdo.
Going offline, guys. Just got called a Redditor on the internet. Don't think I can take it.
Hey, Harry, can you disconnect real quick so I can join?
Wow.
Just kidding. Just
No.
kidding.
Do you really
What
want to join?
what
in
if Sander
that room?
joins then instead of you? Will he have to disconnect as well?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it. Thought you were playing TF2.
Not
I
anymore,
was.
no.
but
He was for a
not
bit.
for
That's
while.
Ernie. Are you sure you want to join dr_eugenics?
Why not?
Is
Based?
Eugenics the monkey maze?
No.
Okay.
That's
Selective
Mandro Maze.
breeding based on.
Yeah, bully someone off the server, Harry. Maybe even yourself.
Yeah, write in the chat one of you needs to leave so a streamer can join.
Have you guys checked the logs channel on the Discord server, by the way? How do you feel about the fact that an account that was created a
Let's
day
see.
ago joined the server? That's always a bit sus.
This dude with the
Who joined?
anime PFP.
The weird profile pic, the strange name as well. That's like not really decipherable. But then also the
I
account
don't know if
being
they do anything good.
I don't know, like the account being a day old is just always a bit sus to me, you know?
Yeah, well, ban him. I don't know.
I'm not gonna ban him until he does something bad.
He hasn't done it. I think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Post their IP and coordinates, exactly. Everybody that joins the Discord server should have to point their ID and social security number. Just as insurance, you know, so I know that they're not gonna act weird.
Anybody who joins the server will be killed on sight. Oh, Harry has done something terrible.
You just had to point it out.
What has he done?
Same goes for Cerny.
Excuse me.
You just had to point it out. Expecting nothing to happen.
Banning is not insured. Send me €5 through PayPal to verify you're not a bot. I should just make a server that's sub only. That could solve so many issues.
A server that's sub only?
Yeah, make the server itself sub only, and then, you know.
What would
We
that
haven't
do?
had any issues in the first place.
The server basically is sub only.
Yeah,
No, Hodge isn't subscribed.
You know what I mean.
Or Dave, I think.
Dave, when he sub, is only a gift sub, so.
Yeah, half the people that talk in the server aren't even sub.
Okay, here's the play. Here's the play. If big if, all right, so you can get
If
your
I
jokes.
did it.
You can get your jokes out of the way. But if I ever blow up, I will keep the server, but I'll private every channel and make it sub only, or like only accessible to the people currently in the server. Like I'll add like a legacy role that allows you to access the old part of the server right now. That's like available right now, and then I'll just make a new general and all that shit for the newcomers.
Cope one day.
I said if, you know, if it ever happens. It's just
So
Wasn't there back in the day a way you could see like archived or hidden channels by doing something? But this was like 6 years ago.
yeah, it's probably been patched by now. You'd think.
Yeah.
You don't play Zoomer shit? I know I said if, for the love of God, you don't have to lecture me on the fact that it's not gonna happen. Why do you think I said if?
You will never be popular soon.
Fucking hell. I already said if.
Guys, can we make sure Cerny knows he'll never be popular?
Yeah, like you don't have to tell me something I'm already aware of.
Because he clearly feels bad about it. Can we tell him that he won't?
I actually don't. I feel like having it be this way for the rest of my time is probably the best outcome. Well,
Yeah, if you
one
were
of the
popular,
better
you'd
outcomes.
probably focus less on school and more on your internet career, which will bode badly in the long run.
Not just that, it would also mean that I have to deal with more people, and I hate dealing with people, so...
Yeah. As someone with ADHD, I know what you're suffering, what you're going through.
It's not what I meant to imply whatsoever, but, you know.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
On Steam Market, a strange festive knife is €2. On Backpack, 10 keys. Can someone explain? I don't know, buy it on the market then, and sell it on backpack.tf and make easy money.
Yeah. Infinite money glitch, TF2?
Yo.
If you blow up, act like you know nobody. That's the spirit. Probably Festivized knife.
Where is that
Maybe.
from? Where is that line from?
It's like a video by like some weird looking dude who's like,
Feel free to screenshot.
when I blow up, I'm gonna act like I don't know nobody, and then he's got like a very funny laugh that I can't even imitate. It's like a very, it's a very strange laugh. I don't remember exactly how it goes. All I know is it's very, very weird. To the laugh that guy does. I can't. I literally can't. I don't remember it. I'm gonna fucking find the video and play it instead. How's that sound?
Young Llama Mo in Fortnite.
You stole the joke. That's what I was gonna do. No, okay.
Oh my.
There you go.
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
Yeah, that's how the laugh goes. I'll put it in voice chat. It's an old Vine. There you go. It's a classic.
You lost me at Vine.
Fucking Foundry? I haven't seen this map in years. Holy shit. What the fuck? Dude, some old Vines are actually really good.
No, that's nostalgia.
No, they are. I mean, his teeth are just like, I don't know what the hell is going on with them. You know? You see his teeth? I don't know
Do you think he ever blew up?
I don't know. I think it's maybe this Vine was his break. You know?
Yeah, but being famous for a good time and being famous for one day are very different things.
Well, where's the difference on the internet?
One of them you get remembered, and the other one you don't.
I remember when they added this map. It was like when they added the Phlogistinator as well, and there was like 5 pyros on every team. Bro, those were the days.
Remember when Phlogistinator used to give you like Uber?
It used to give you like, yeah, and like fully heal
And
you as
crits.
well. It still
And
gives you
crits,
crits,
yeah.
obviously.
The trifecta.
Kind of base, to be honest.
Can't believe they nerfed it. Oh man.
Yeah.
Can't believe they
it
thought that
already
was
pretty
broken.
underpowered. Yeah, especially on like the worst class in TF2.
What the fuck? I was not expecting that. That actually caught me off guard. Isn't it the same dude, one gif where the dude looks around and shows an emoji stress ball to the cam? No, that's a different guy. I know the video you mean. That's a different guy. They're very similar, but they're not the same. They both look like crackheads, but they're not the same person. I know which video you mean though. Yeah. I keep seeing if I can join this fucking server. Why is Defron so popular
Trying?
on Redstone? I don't get why Defron is so
I don't
popular.
know.
It's like literally objectively the worst game mode in the game. I know it's better now than it used to be, and I
It's
appreciate
because
that.
you're bad at it, bro.
No, you can't be good at Defron, or bad for that matter. You can only know the map. But even if you don't know the map, it's still easy to just like not die. Because you just sit back and do nothing. That's
Oops.
annoying.
I blew myself.
You know what? Okay, whatever.
Call
Red
Morris
Sun is so
Mutual
fucking stupid.
Insurance.
It's Prop Hunt now, objectively. Why is Prop Hunt the worst game? I guess it makes sense
Yeah,
if
I thought
everybody
people liked Prop Hunt.
if everybody knows the map by heart. I guess it does become a bit boring. That is true. I can agree with that. And obviously, I like never enjoy playing it on stream either because you know people are just gonna stream snipe. So
Because
there's
I
no-
exist.
there's no point in playing prop on stream ever, because people will just stream snipe. But, you know. It still doesn't save Death Run from being the second worst game mode. Because it's just so boring, dude. Like, nothing happens. And like, even the B-hopping and stuff doesn't really fix that. Because all the B-hopping does
It's
is...
buggy B-hopping.
Like, all the B-hop does is make you, like, run in faster, which means you die faster and have to wait even longer for people to not move and not do anything.
Fucked up, to be honest.
Has Sony played TF2C? I have not. And you can't anymore because they got a cease and desist. So, you know.
TF2 what?
TF2C.
TF2
Classic. Yeah, and Open Fortress did
that's
as well.
a mod pack where they stole like assets from?
Something like that. I don't know, man. I don't know about the whole asset stealing thing. All I know is that both
I
Open
know you
Fortress...
didn't want to play it because they, you know...
Yeah, that's Open Fortress. That's the one I didn't want to play at the time. Anyway, both Open Fortress and TF2C got a cease and desist from Valve. Not because Valve want to take it down, because Valve isn't Nintendo, but because Valve realized that the stuff that those guys are working on uses the leaked source code from 2018, which is very risky for them to be working with. And Valve was like, you can't be doing this. This is extremely risky. Please take it down. We want to work with you, and we want to make this official. Which is pretty cool.
Well, what
happened then?
Well, that's the state we're at now. Why TF2C and Open Fortress got like a cease and desist from Valve.
What's TF2C?
TF2 Classic.
Team Fortress 2 Classic.
Oh, classic. Oh, yeah.
Also, I think the Uncle Topia server I was just on just crashed. So that's cool.
Oh, must be all the bots.
No, it's probably because we voted for Team Scramble just as the map changed, and they're probably just fucking like it's just a railgun shot to the back of the head. It just destroys it.
Yeah.
How come, since Harry joined, 4 more people have joined and I have not been able to?
It's because he's popular.
Keep refreshing.
All the chicks wanna play with Harry.
Just saying. How much map time is left?
The system should get you in pretty well if you just put it on auto jump.
Yeah, usually, but
forget it.
Didn't work. Harry, how much map
worked
time?
for me.
How much map time is left?
How do I check again?
Hold tab and just look in the top right, top left corner.
19 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh my god! You're gonna tell me they're gonna play 19 more minutes of Death Run? And what if I just message Mikush and tell him I want to join the server?
Wow.
Hey man, someone just joined 1.5 minutes ago. How can I not get in? I'm losing my mind.
I'm gonna join the game.
Maybe retry the thing.
Should I abuse my connections? Miku isn't
Go ahead.
Yeah, but he's the other head admin.
Go ahead.
He won't do it, Lamau? Fuck.
Is that what he said?
No, I don't know. That's what James says. James thinks he knows.
Him, then.
Just because James spends like his entire day in the Red Sun Discord talking about furry porn or whatever doesn't mean that he knows Miku better than I do. Because like I have like an inherent buff when talking to him because he's German and I'm German, so you know.
Yeah, make sure you send the message in German.
Yeah, I would. I genuinely would. I'd be like, hey, let me in.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna preface it with a smiley face as well.
Tell him to get somebody off the server. You know Tofu would do it.
Yeah, you know he would, absolutely. Alright, there you go. Let's see how that's gonna work.
Tell him to ban the dude called Harry Resin.
What did I do to you?
The absolute worst is when motherfuckers vote to extend on DR or vote some absolute horrendous moves like Smash Bros. Or something. Smash Bros is fun! What do you mean? What? Okay, Dave, what game modes do you like? If you think Smash Bros is horrendous.
I don't think Dave plays TF2.
Yeah, well, but anyway, like, what does
anything.
What does Dave like? You know? Besides cum.
Balls.
I'm just gonna keep... I think I got it! No, server's full, never mind. Wow, I didn't know there was this much
like
traffic.
Versus Sexton here.
How did they like let me join for a second, dude? I didn't know there was this much traffic on Red Sun on a Tuesday evening. What the fuck, man? Insta-skip and dodgeball. You like both of those? Crazy. I'll do as well. I got in. Okay. I got in.
Glad to, because I left.
Oh, really? Why would you do that, Harry? You didn't have to.
Probably gonna go sleep. I'm feeling
Oh.
tired.
Okay, fair enough.
And I still do not enjoy TF2 all that much, to be honest.
Oh man. That's why I play it.
At least I can say I gave it a try. I guess.
It's enjoyable
Yeah.
with friends every once in a while, I think.
A bit. But
I play
It-
TF2, I just
it's
haven't
just
played
not the
Symphony.
same. it really isn't the same.
It will never hit the same again because this game is fucking dying.
It's been dead for a while.
This
Let's be
game is
honest.
an absolute husk of its former self.
That is putting it lightly.
Okay, now I hope we just do race card game
So
mode.
funny.
You wouldn't get this one, Harry.
Try me.
Maybe you would. Not the deep parts of it, but you would get.
What
this
does it will
dick
hit
up
higher
your
numbers?
ass.
About what? About TF2 dying? Oh no. According to Miku, Miku personally, Peace is gonna stream on Red Sun. Yeah, guess who he talked about that first to? Guess who told Miku about that, huh? It's almost as if that was me.
Yeah, they owe certainly like $2, you know.
Because Peas came here last week. He saw the card game mode, and he was like, that looks cool. And then I was like, yeah, that's Red Sun. And then he asked me about Red Sun. I was like, oh, you can just join the server. It's in a rotation. And if you want to contact the admin, here's his Discord tag. So I gave him Miku's tag, because I know Toru's busy and doesn't really care. So, yeah. It's my fault, basically. Just like back in 2018, which is the whole fucking reason Red Sun had an influx of players ever. I still take credit for it, and I know people hate me for it, like the Red Sun regulars, and I hope that it continues. Oh my god. Some people are bad at parkour, huh? That being said, I guess I have never seen this Death Run map before, so I can say that it's, you know, it's a bit more modern. Okay, I like this map. It's actually kind of funny. It's just a sign up there that says, "You will poo standing up." The Russian invasion. Hey man, I let it. Talk to me, the MZ require one moron immunity coin? Well, Peas has that. But yeah. Let's go, Phantasm. Good job, buddy. Now keep going. Win the whole round. There's only 14 minutes left of this wretched game mode. I guess. Okay, I'm assuming the gimmick here is you can press one of those buttons and free the guy that's in the trap or whatever. Well, they're dead. Oh no! Well, they're dead as well.
Are you guys ready to buy the new iPhone 13?
Oh yeah, dude, I already pre-ordered it. I'm so hyped.
It's $800. That's
Oh, that's
pretty
a
cheap, right?
that's a catch, man. That's super cheap. That's a bargain.
I mean, didn't the previous one cost like 1,000?
I think 800 is just the lowest SKU.
It just says like a normal one. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like I think like the higher SKU ones are probably like 1,000, 1,200. Apparently the iPhone costs
Yeah,
like 36k here. Jeez. But okay, like
it
what's the
says here it's
conversion rate?
$2 billion, the new one. That's pretty fucked up.
It's probably made of like solid vibranium or something. I don't know.
So rock hard diamonds.
Literal gaming PC money, not even joking. Yeah, like, phones have gotten expensive, man. That's why when I bought a new phone, I actually bought, like, a 2-generation-old Google Pixel. That was, like, basically already on clearance. And it only cost, like, 150 bucks. And it might stop getting updates next year or whatever, but then I'll just buy the next 2-generation-old Pixel for 100 bucks and not worry about it anymore. Like, the phone culture has gotten to the point where you need to buy, like, a new phone every year if you want to keep up with it. And it's just stupid.
The only phones are by are the. Yeah, exactly.
You know I'm gonna
This
vote
guy
for the
gets
BR
it.
mode. My OnePlus Nord cost me 300 quid. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I'm only like once now that I've had a Pixel once. I think I'm only gonna end up buying Google Pixels ever again. Not because like I'm a fanboy or whatever, but because they're very good value for money.
Sounds like something a fanboy would say.
Like if you buy like one that's a few generations old, you can get very good value for your money.
Okay, fanboy. Fanboy? Nah, son, you're lucky Val is in here, because you know what he say.
He is though. He just hasn't chatted in a while. You know he's here. He's gonna be back in a second and be like, "Did somebody say fanboy?" Like big blocky
No,
phone, so the
no,
Sony
who would?
Xperia works for me. That's like, my brother had an Xperia for a while. I don't know if he still does. That's the motivator, huh? Skinless Dr. Kleiner. Okay. Before my Pixel, I had basically like the Google Pixel 3a, the one that I have now, is like the first phone I ever bought for myself. Because before that, I just like always get a reach down from my parents. Like they just buy a new phone for themselves, and then you know I get the reach down whatever they had before. So before this, I had an old Galaxy Note 4, and before that, I had a Galaxy S5, and then before that, I had a Galaxy S4. You know. Guys, when Sony says the FB word, and all of a sudden all the red sun has appeared, and Val too. Well,
No, Val didn't show up because of that.
no, Val was already here. It was the P field. Take me to the P zone. All right, this map is like full of reference and stuff, right? It's cool, I guess. You can't rocket jump. Wow, why would you take that out? That'd be so fun if you could rocket jump. Consider allowing people to rocket jump in Death
Is
Run.
this like a... What map is this?
This is Death Run.
Oh.
Yeah,
Harry, are you in a queue for this?
No.
I'll just say
Why not?
Steam
consider.
news. 5 out of 8. Midweek Madness. Sword Art Online franchise. Up
What?
to 85% off.
What are you?
Thank you,
talking-
Steam.
Oh, Steam, right. I was busy
I know,
being
when other
wretched
games
I'm
are
elsewhere.
sure
sure.
you were doing that now.
Legend of Keepers, Return of the
I was
Goddess.
busy being wretched elsewhere, and I'm not even gonna read the rest of the message.
Life is Strange, True Colors now available. Click for details.
You know
Close.
what's funny about that game? I saw this because CJ tweeted about it on Twitter as well.
She has the ability of emotion.
About how with Life
she can
is Strange,
feel emotion.
the new-
Oh yeah, it was getting review bombed because they had like a fucking flag in somewhere.
it's not
The
just that
Chinese were
the,
review bombed.
the new Life is Strange. There's like a streamer mode, right? Because there's copyrighted music in the game, so you know they allow you to cut out the music. And oh my god, the funny shit is, instead of skipping the cutscene with the music in it because like it's a character singing or whatever, they just mute the scene and then just play the entire cutscene anyway, and you can't skip it. So it's just a silent film of like a character playing the guitar and just like, you know, mouthing like she's singing.
They could have added like subtitles. or
Yeah, they
something.
could have. I mean, the subtitle just says in brackets singing. That's all it
Oh,
says.
okay.
And it's just like,
Original.
come on, dude. Oh no, I got run over.
John Wick Hex. 60% off. What the fuck is this?
Glorious German internet connection isn't giving me 200 ping all day. Relatable? Relatable?
Oh, sir. Insult Simulator. Oh, that game.
Harry,
Yeah.
would you eat a rat?
I would never.
Why? What if your survival depended on it?
I'll think about it.
Like, say you were
Larry?
living in the, you know, the nuclear
Hello?
apocalypse.
Depending on the situation, I'll think about it. But for the most part, no.
No, I just wanted to use it as a funny excuse.
I love Vodafone. I love Vodafone.
Used to leave the call. Don't worry about it.
Like this is the funny shit about German like internet providers, right? We have like a decent amount of them. We've got like 5 big internet providers, I think 4 or 5 of them. But the thing is, first of all, like 3 of them are owned by the same company essentially anyway. But then, no matter which one people are with, they're always just like, I hate this provider. I will. Like you look up reviews or like you have a problem with your provider. Like, just because you want to check, maybe there's, like, an outage or something, right? And then, like, it's always just people complaining, like, I hate this provider, I will never buy your service ever again. But it doesn't matter which provider it is, because they say it about literally every one of them, so they all suck. You can't choose a good one. They all suck. Sometimes you have no choice, because there's only one good option in where you live. Like, for instance, here. But, you know. Watch top 2000 cheese on stream. Honestly, I think that's a Wednesday stream idea.
What?
Wednesday stream video. Watch the
cheese.
2000 cheese video.
Live reaction.
Live reaction to the 2000 cheese video.
Could we just like a random stream like in the middle of the day? Just no input whatsoever, just play that video.
Now that would be illegal, because I'll get copyright liability because of it. I mean, come on.
From who?
I gotta make actual reaction content, right?
What have you heard? There's a new DST character.
Yeah, she's called Wanda. What about her?
The boys are sure excited to play DST again.
What? I don't get the joke. Pace
There is no
Cheese.
joke.
I don't know, man. I don't know what the
When are we
deal
playing
with cheese is.
DST again?
I don't know. It's on the list. He's
The
asked me
absolute
about it.
madness that is
He's
that
asked-
game.
Yeah, he's asked me about it kind of recently as well.
I know Pedro will be glad to play, so will Larry.
Yeah, the thing is with Pedro, he's probably never gonna be around, right? Because he always works a
Working
different.
the night shift.
He works a different shift every day, and it's usually the night shift. And then, you know, why did I just respawn? This is Death Run.
Yes, Larry.
Hello
You
there.
wanna play DST?
Coming DS3 playthrough is very far, I think.
Yeah.
Because me and Pedro finished one like a month ago, and we didn't even finish it, we just got far, and then Pedro lost the will to play it, and as a result I also lost the will to play it.
I mean, here's the thing. If I were to do one on stream anyway,
the two of us played it recently means that it's gonna be a bit before we wanna
Yeah.
play it again.
I mean, that's fair. But also, like, if I do it on stream, I don't think Pedro will be able to join just from a logistical standpoint, because he always works
Yeah,
the
he
night
won't have
shift,
time
right?
anyway. I don't think he would want to join regardless, because he knows he doesn't have time for it, so he doesn't want to like
Yeah.
leave a hole in the.
Well,
And also, DS2 playthrough lasts
Right.
a lot more than just 2 weeks usually.
I'm ready.
Who said about a full playthrough?
Yeah, but I guess I don't know. You talk it up with peace and sir. Anyway,
I thought it as like a shit posting, like a one. Well, for me at least, like a 1 or 2.
I don't know. I don't know. I'll play it eventually, but it's not on the main idea. That's why I
Discord.
respawned. Oh, this is about as good as it's gonna get. I was gonna do some parkour, dude. Poggy. Pogcore, as they say in the business. I don't know how this trap works. I guess it's there's like a I mean it's like a sign, right? I just gotta wait at the light, and then when it's green, I can go. Oh, I gotta hit the button? Oh shit. I didn't know I had to actually hit the buttons, dude. What the hell? Oh no, I died again.
Oh no, how
Oh
could you?
no, how could I? It's
Oh,
called Death
no,
Run, so I'm supposed to die.
Oh, you died while running. Oh no.
It's the point of the game mode, right? It's called Death Run for a reason. It's supposed to die. Eating cheese sticks right now. I'll be honest. I don't mind cheese. Okay, let me preface this. But I'm also not a huge fan of cheese. Like, if you were to just give me a slice of cheese, I would not want to eat it. I would not enjoy it very much. I'm not a huge fan of cheese. If there's like a dish and it has like a ton of cheese like baked on top of it, I will enjoy
It's American.
like say a lasagna or something. I would enjoy the meal less because of the abundance of cheese on it. If there's a bit of cheese, no big deal. It probably enhances the meal for me. But if there's too much cheese, I'm not a fan. Like, you need to, there's like a threshold, and the threshold depends on the dish and all that, but if there's a threshold of cheese that is crossed, like the amount of cheese is too high in the dish, I will not enjoy the dish anymore. I will enjoy it less because of there being too much cheese. But as long as there's a moderate amount of cheese, totally fine. I can enjoy that. It just needs to be mixed with other ingredients. Cries and lactose intolerance. I mean, it's not even an option for you, so you don't have to be worried about this at all. But honestly, you're not missing out on much. I honestly think cheese is a bit overrated.
It is.
I think it's an okay
At
food,
the best.
but it's not as amazing as people make it out to be. In my opinion. Same, I mean, I'm not even lactose intolerant, I think. But I was never much of a milk guy either. I just don't enjoy the taste of milk all that much. It's just like, whatever, man. Don't get me wrong, as a kid, I always drank my glass of milk so I get strong bones, yada yada, you know. But at some point when I was like 12, I was like, this tastes bad, I don't like it. Maybe it's probably because, like, every morning, like, my mom just gave me, like, a fucking, like, a big glass, like, a pint of milk, and was just like, chug this. That's probably why I never enjoyed it that much. Because I was forced to chug, like, half a liter of milk every morning. That probably added to it. But yeah, I'm not that huge on milk. Don't get me wrong, as I said before, 2 EU grocery stores have bland fucking products. I don't disagree, it's probable. That's probable. My favorite character from Half-Life 2 dreams about cheese because they don't consume cheese, which is sad, and also shows what kind of dystopia Combine Earth is. I passed my final exam today, and all I need to do is my thesis done? Yeah, good luck with that, man, but also congratulations for finishing your exam.
Well, shut the fuck up.
I just ignore the messages that say that in hopes that he'll stop doing it eventually. Maybe one day, you know. Cheese is great. Look, Larry, here's how I screw with you. I think eggs are good food. There you go.
They are. Unironically.
How come you started all the bad takes the second I left? Yeah, I'm gonna. There's another one for you, Larry. One that you disagree with. I think eggs are a good food. VSH Mario Kart, excuse me? VSH Mario Kart?
What?
So
Why would you chug an entire liter of milk in one go?
It's just the Mario Kart map, but it's versus Saxon Hale? Pog? I'm gonna play Huntsman Sniper though. That's the wrong loadout. You know what, actually, what if I play Classic Sniper? Nah, I couldn't. But what if? Unless... Eggs are okay, but I hate them personally. Not a big fan of milk, but cheese is good. Honestly? No, that's basically my opinion. Larry, we don't disagree. We don't disagree. As I said, I said I don't hate cheese. I just think it's like if there's too much of it, it's not enjoyable to eat, you know? Like I need to have like a certain amount less below a threshold of cheese, otherwise I'll not enjoy the meal as much. It doesn't mean I hate cheese. Well, there goes Harry. He's gone. Just like that. Well, I guess that's a good opportunity for me to also just leave the voice channel. There you go. My favorite sort of Aryan? Aaron? I don't know, maybe. I'm not surprised the slightest that Europeans are the blandest, most default people on Earth as a shit to consume raw. I mean... Look! you're not wrong. A lot of stuff is pretty watered down here. And, you know, Europeans hate spice, yada yada. Or like white people hate spice. It's even worse in the US. Have you ever seen a like Kraft single American fucking slice of cheese? That shit looks disgusting. That shit actually looks fucking like abhorrent. It looks like a war crime has been committed. I like this. This is a Mario Kart map. It brings back a lot of memories. It's also, I think it's got a bit of the Habbo Hotel map. That red shit one. Spliced in as well. It's a little bit of everything, you know. Very interesting. In the Cali, this stuff is too sugary. I mean, in the US, they just put sugar in everything, which is the next thing. But the US is just like horrible, man. Campbell tomato soup, and it tastes like ketchup. More sugary than chocolate here. Yeah, I feel you. Harbour Hotel is good. Not a fan of this. Way too small. The reason why the Harbour Hotel map is like burned into my brain is because there's like literally just porn on the walls in one of the rooms. Like one of the rooms just has porn on the wall, straight up, and it's just like, all right. So like I've avoided playing on that map ever since, but also I physically could never show it in a video. Well, I did show it in a video once, but I like made sure to avoid that room at every cost. Like in an old video back in the day. Nice, stripped it out. Oh, so they have a version of the map without the porn. That's nice. So you know that Kaiserschmarrn is? Dude! Yeah, it is. It is indeed German food. It is good. Dude, like, Germans have a lot of good food. I mean, you can say it's German food, but schnitzel is, like, literally one of the best ways to consume meat ever. It's literally just breaded meat, but it is just good, dude. It's just good, you know? Okay, if you want, like, a real German delicacy, there's two. Here's two German delicacies. And I'm gonna put them on stream. You know what? Well, I'm dead anyway, right? You will. I love both of these. Okay, I love both of these. This is what we call Schupfnudeln, which is basically just potato noodles. And these are fucking amazing. These are these are fucking amazing. Like these taste great. Like you fry them. Like these are like little potato sticks essentially. They're like very soft. You fry them a little bit in like butter or some oil or whatever. And these are fucking great. These go with anything. These are wonderful. I love these things. They're literally just potatoes and a bit of, you know, bit of flour or whatever. And then the second one is Spätzle. These are also an amazing food. Those are called fries. No, they're way softer and like way thicker. That's why they're so good. These are also great. These are usually made of like eggs and butter, as you can see here. Butter and eggs. And sometimes potatoes, but like these things are also fucking amazing, bro. They're just egg noodles, basically, but they're so good, dude. They're amazing. Highly recommend it. Apple slice fries. Alright, well, we're going. Obviously, we have currywurst, which is just like, it's just such a it's just literally just bratwurst, but curry sauce on it. And for some reason, that's a German invention. Like, we thought, hey, let's take, you know, Indian curry and put it on just sliced up sausage. No big deal. But, you know, apparently that's something we invented, and it's good. It's okay. It's decent. It's fine stuff, man. Fine stuff. Where's Hale? I don't see him. Whatever. Can you get pumped? You totally can, right? Currywurst is a banger, though, I can't lie. It's good stuff, dude. Oh, you want to know about another German delicacy that you get everywhere here? Döner? Am I right? That's a German delicacy right there. Ooh. Yeah, we invented that one. Oh man. Oh, it's like straight. It comes like on this like little like big old spinny kebab. They just have like a big old place of meat on there. I mean, the Germans did invent the sausage, so it makes sense that German sausages are good, you know? No matter, like, what sausage, they're all good. Oh, shit. He split! That's what he does, right? This boss, when he gets low, he splits. Hey, I did some damage. I did something. I did a thing. Is it big spinning kebab? Yeah, Döner. Oh, you've seen Döner, you should already have seen Iron. I probably have, I just don't remember what it is. Like, I rarely go to kebab joints here. Even though they're all over the place, I just like... I mean, I rarely eat out, right? That's why. But like, I've rarely gone to a kebab joint or anything like that. Or a Turkish restaurant. And if I do, I usually just get a Döner. But... they're, you know... I'm sure I've seen Iron or stuff like that as well. How's yogurt there? I'm not, as you can imagine, because I'm not much of a milk guy and not much of a cheese guy, I'm also not much of a yogurt guy. But I think we get all the, like, good brands of yogurt here, probably. I think yogurt is fine. My mom always buys it, and she's doing fine, so... yeah. Like, oh, you mean like the sauce or whatever that they put on? What is a yogurt there? I don't know, bro. How do you define it? I don't know what it's like. Isn't yogurt just like... it's like a milk product, but it's got like a bacteria culture in it, right? That like yeast or whatever that, like, you know, makes it like ferment a little bit, right? That's like what yogurt is, isn't it? It's like slightly fermented milk juice of some kind. I don't know. I don't know how to exactly define yogurt, but it's something like that, I think. Which I think is perfectly reasonable. Oh no, he duplicated again. Why am I doing, like, no damage? What's that all about, huh? I don't know what that's all about, huh? Somewhat? Yeah, that's just like what a yogurt is. Like, I'm not much of a yogurt guy, as you can imagine, so yeah. As you can maybe tell by the fact that I know nothing about how yogurt is even made. Okay, guys, let me do this. You want to see what I also got in the grocery store today, and you'll see that I already opened this up. It's just a bag of chips. People don't believe me when I say this, but pepperoni in German is not just the sausage. We call the sausage pepperoni sausage. We actually call the pepper used for pepperonis pepperoni. People never, like, Mort didn't believe, nobody believes me when I say this, but we call them different, like, we call them different things, right? But these are great. These are great chips. And, I'll be digging into that later. Just, while we're talking about food, you know? Share some of that? Fuck no! I already ate half of it. So yeah. Got the same ones here right now. Let's go, dude. They're so good. They're like the only pepperoni flavored chips. Like, I love spicy chips, but like most of the other spicy ones are like nowhere near as spicy. Like the pepperoni ones have like a nice extra, like, you know, like, I want to say like smokiness to them, right? It's not like the gameplay matters. Also true. But, you know, if you go to a regular pizza at a restaurant, what would you get? I mean, probably just a classic pizza margarita, right? Like, just a classic tomato sauce, cheese, and some whatever herbs they are on top. My default pizza, or regular pizza, is a pepperoni pizza. But that's the pepperoni sausage. Here's the thing as well. In Germany, if you go to a restaurant, a pizza restaurant, and you order a pepperoni pizza, they will not give you what is traditionally a pepperoni pizza in English, which is, you know, spicy salami sausage. You will get just a normal pizza margarita with little peppers on them. Instead, like little green pepperoni peppers. But, you know, Mort didn't believe me when I said that the pepperoni is a different thing in German. We call the pepper pepperoni and then the sausage pepperoni sausage. They didn't believe me. And I was right all the time. That being said, my default pizza is like the pepperoni sausage pizza, and if that's not available, it's just salami. I'm very boring. I can enjoy ham on a pizza. I've had like chicken fillet strips or slices on on a pizza before, and they went really well with it, surprisingly. Like, it was a spicy pepperoni pizza, combined with, like, the chicken. It was actually really tasty. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Haram? What do you mean haram? Oh, because pepperoni's pork, right? Of course. That's why. Hey, man. It is what it is. I just saw somebody get pumped. You love to see it. You love to see it. Anyway, I haven't had a pizza in a while. I think when my dad and I went grocery shopping a couple weeks ago, we bought like 8 frozen pizzas or whatever. I wonder how many of those are still around, because I know he eats one like every 2 days. Give me Battle Royale. I'll always vote Battle Royale. You can't stop me. No, he said ham? I mean, okay, fair enough. Ham is also pork, sure, okay. That being said, I don't usually go for ham, but I can enjoy it. You know what pisses me off as well? This is like a completely redundant thing. I'm just gonna play it up for the bit. I do the second most grocery shopping in the house, and I usually only go grocery shopping when nobody else can. That being my mom's at work and my dad's, you know, at home. So, my mom does the majority of the grocery shopping. When she goes shopping, and she buys meats and stuff to put on bread, right? Sandwich meats. She almost exclusively only buys ham. And almost never gets salami. And I tremendously prefer salami. And it always makes me a bit sad. Because then I go scouring through the freezer, like, oh, maybe we still have some in the freezer. And I find, like, an old pack of salami that's been in the freezer for 3 years and expired in 2018. And I'm like, well, it's been in the freezer at negative 24 degrees. Surely it's still okay to eat. And then I eat it and everything's fine and I don't get food poisoning. But, you know, it's like, man, like when I just want to make a sandwich, I just want to have like some salami on it, you know? Like, I just enjoy salami. The problem is I always have to take it out the fucking freezer and then, you know, I can't eat it. When I take out the freezer, I gotta wait for it to thaw out, or I gotta put it in the oven for a couple of minutes to thaw it out, or whatever, in the microwave, and it's just like, ah, man, come on. But there's always ham in the fridge, always. No matter what, there's always ham. No matter what kind, ham, like, whatever cut of ham, you can get it all. Processed or non. It's not an energy drink I expired in 2016, I was brave and opened it, it's still fine. This shit doesn't age. I mean, it gets very sugary. It's some, like, it's kind of like how honey doesn't go bad, right? I guess. Like, honey is, like, it can't go bad at all. It sticks around forever. I'm pretty sure we have jars of honey that my dad brought home, like, 5 years ago. Or, like, not even longer than that. Like, I think I remember he brought home, like, a big tub of just, like, tons of jars of honey. And just, like, you know, filled some of them over and stuff like that. If I buy bread and freeze it. Sometimes, yes. This is, okay, so this is a guilty thing that I will admit to. But sometimes, this is mostly my dad doing it. He'll just buy stuff in excess and then put it in the freezer, right? Like tons of meat and, like, especially meat. But also, we do it with bread. Like, we're like, oh, this package, like this, you know, loaf of sliced toast bread is running out soon. And then we go shopping and we buy 3 of them and just put 2 of them in the freezer. I don't know why we have a ton of freezers. They're always running. They're always using electricity. It's just a habit my parents got into, I guess. To just, like, stockpile a bunch of shit. It's been good for the pandemic because we didn't have to go shopping as much. But yeah. You know, the buttfuck nowhere village knows always to buy cheap meat. I never said it was cheap ham or anything like that. It's just that she buys a ton of ham. But she usually buys the expensive stuff. Because, you know, it's just reasonable. It's also cool. We almost rarely have to buy veggies. Because one of our neighbors across the street has like a little garden where they just grow like a bunch of like cabbage and beans and carrots and stuff like that. And because it's like, the garden is providing way too much for just the 2 of them. You know, they just give us like the other day I just like opened the front door because I went to take out some trash and it was just like a little bag. Like, it was actually like a little, yeah, it was a little box that was like soaked from the rain. It was like a cardboard box that was soaked by the rain because it rained like just before then. But it was just like a box full of bean pods and it was like, hell yeah, that's cool. Thanks, I guess. And then like for the next couple of days, my mom always made bean pods for lunch, which was very nice. Dude, I will admit, my transition from refusing to eat any form of vegetable to actually enjoying vegetables was like the best thing that has ever happened to me. Like up until I was like probably like 17 or 18, I was still a very picky eater and I just like wouldn't enjoy vegetables. And there's still some veggies that I don't enjoy particularly much, and mostly because I guess I'm very you know, prone to texture. So like some things with a weird texture I don't enjoy as much, like cucumbers or aubergines, aka eggplants. I'm just not a huge fan of those. Zucchinis. But like even tomatoes to an extent. But I love carrots, I love sweet potatoes, I love cauliflower and broccoli. I can totally enjoy peas, beans, what else? I can... yeah, I think that's about it. Brussels sprouts? I hate Brussels sprouts. My dad loves Brussels sprouts. I cannot stand them. Maybe it's something that comes with age. I love garlic. Rosenkohl. Exactly. I don't enjoy Brussels sprouts particularly much as well. You don't like cucumbers? I'm not huge on them. If anything, I enjoy them more just as a pure raw, maybe. Yeah, like as a little snack veggie, sure. I can enjoy cabbage and stuff in a salad. Tomatoes I enjoy more raw than like cooked in a dish. As a sauce, they're fine, obviously. Obviously, paprika is fine, aka peppers. And I think that's mostly like that's most veggies, right? What else is there? I might just be forgetting something, and I can give you my opinion on that. Bamboo shoots are good. They're nice, yeah. This is the great thing about the fact that my brother lives in Japan, right? We just tend to have a lot of Japanese cuisine. I mean, my mom basically just makes like a Japanese lunch like once a week. You know, like it's everything there, like the little bowls and like you know we get the chopsticks and everything. A little bowl of rice, little like I don't know, plate with some fish, some fish like a cod or a salmon or something on it, and then some veggies assorted on the side. It's nice stuff. It's nice stuff. We've been having a lot of sweet potatoes lately. I think my mom's also really been enjoying the sweet potatoes, and I think they've quickly become my favorite veggie. Sweet potatoes. I really enjoy them. I would argue they are an S tier vegetable. And I guess you could count potatoes as a vegetable, but I mean, come on, that's cheating. I don't think there's a person in the world that doesn't like potatoes, you know? Oh shit, I'm Hale. Fuck. I get a jump and a ground pound. My rage slows players down. They get frozen. Okay. Apparently I'm rank 4. What the... Okay. Super jump has a cooldown. I'm a Yeti, okay? I mean, I'm just gonna, like, jump. Kill the heavy. He's a big problem. I did that. Okay, I don't like what's going on here. I'm just gonna, like, get out of here. See you later. What if I just drive in the cart? Can I do that? Eat chips into the mic? I might do that in a bit. Like, at the end of the stream. He lived. Got him. He probably did a lot of damage with the stomp, but I don't care. It's medic call, right? It says E, but then I remember that E isn't actually my medic call. I've rebounded to V. Lucky you. Oh, you dropped down anyway. You fool. You foolish man. You can't escape me. You're not running away from me. Except you are. But not really. You are backstep? See if I care. You're dead now. I'm bad at this game, by the way. I haven't done Versax now in like literal ages. Can't even hit that guy, you know? What if I get thumped? Wouldn't that be funny? The ground pound is pretty fun. I like that. Can I please super jump? Thank you. I don't know why it was struggling so much. Just rage again, dude. Just keep using it. This guy's a real player. It's not just a scout that was spawned in. Hello. My super is... oh my god. Still trick stab? Yeah, okay. Whatever. I'm still alive. Well. Well, I'm doing great here, aren't I? This is AIDS. Alright, whatever. I'll kill somebody else first. Hello. Hello, friend. Are you insane? Oh, wow. There's multiple of you, huh? If I just use my rage nonchalantly. They did indeed get frozen, but not all of them did, which is a bit strange. You'd expect all of them to get frozen, but they didn't. Got him. My super jump is so fucking slow on the cooldown. I keep thinking it's off cooldown if it's not. Like, I'm just so used to the hail, which I think has like normal cooldown, which is like way shorter. So I keep thinking I can just jump and jump and jump. And it really fucks me over. Like the movie? What? Which movie? What are you talking about? You've got to specify a little bit, man. What are you talking about? It just drops down, okay. That's kind of cool. Well, somebody's gonna make it. I'm sure somebody's gonna make it. Being up there sounds kind of fun. There you go. Why'd you look at that? I guess he's down there somewhere. The bridge on the River Kwai? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Well, James is just getting kind of annihilated right now. I guess the whole purpose is that he's got, like, ranged attacks or whatever, which is kind of fun, actually. Shit. It's a bit faster than I anticipated. Oh, well, you still have to kill 17 people. I think that's not gonna happen. Alright, I will eat one chip into the mic. One chip. You mean Frozen? Never watched it. Okay, you get 2 chips. Because you can't ever just eat one. I think it's also getting filtered out by my noise gate. So I'd have to like change my entire mic settings, unfortunately. I won't be able to do that. Anyway, I'll save the rest for after the stream, which is in approximately 20 minutes. I'd have to change my mic settings to get it to translate. Fortunately, that's not gonna be easy to do. Like, that's a thing that's actually gonna take quite a long time to do. Significant amounts of time. By that I mean, you know, like 5 minutes. Opening a package is being gone in 10 minutes. I bought it today. If that's any consolation. And it's already half empty. It really is the paradoxical thing, right? Like when you look at the bag of the back of the bag of chips, it's like, oh, A single serving size is like 50 grams or something. So like, one bag is intended for like 5 servings or something like that. And you're like, 5 servings? When a bag of chips enters my room, it is empty within the same day. It is empty and in the trash within 24 hours. Which is an overstatement. It usually takes much less time than that. Like 24 hours is the generous time frame. When I have like an ounce of self-control and I'm like, okay, I'll eat like half the bag today. And then I'm like, oh man, this helps because it's spicy. I'm like, okay, well, I think it's a good stopping point because I'm gonna shit my bowels out tomorrow. And then, you know, I eat the rest the next day. But it's still like, man. Talk about false advertising. Oh man, I didn't notice it was brought down. There you go. You gonna grab your dispenser? No? Okay. Oh, how did Carrigator die? That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. He's getting in the car! Alright. Portion of the bag by putting the chips in a small bowl and only eat from said bowl. I mean, I guess, yeah. But, you know, it doesn't feel right to eat only like a small bowl of chips. It just doesn't feel right. You need to eat chips until you feel like throwing up. Which Pringles wasn't so expensive. They do be expensive, and the packaging, like as much as the can is nice, they are quite inconvenient. You know, when it comes to disposing of a bag of chips, it's like, well, just crumple it up, put it in the trash. When it comes to a can of Pringles, well, that shit has the shape of a can forever. So it takes up more space in the trash. Or to take out the trash more often. But I tend to agree they last longer. I think it's because they're saltier. And you don't end up eating as much of them. At least whenever I've had Pringles. They tend to be pretty salty, and I'm like, well, I've eaten like half a can of Pringles, and I'm like, my lips are dry. I cannot keep eating these. Simplified Pringles Man logo. Also true, that does exist. But this guy's always Ubered. I've done 60 damage, I've done nothing. Why am I using the Huntsman? You know what? I'm using the frickin' classic. Dave's wish will finally come to fruition. If there is another round of this, that is. Never mind, everybody's soldier. We're forced to be soldier, okay. I hate it when Chrome Mobile shows you the news on XQC and motherfucking NoPixel RP, and whenever you say you're not interested, it says, okay, no more news related to Twitch. Yeah, it's... I don't know what that's all about. I can eat an entire can in one sitting. I mean, I can too. It's just that, you know, I need to have eaten little to nothing else, and it needs to be a flavor of Pringles that I enjoy. Like, fucking, you know, like, crucify me on this or not. Because I know this is like a universally loved Pringles flavor. I'm not huge on salt and vinegar Pringles, or chips in general. They're okay, but they're far, far, far from my favorite. Again, mostly because of the saltiness. I don't enjoy salty food that much. Believe it or not. Oh, come on. Don't bring it down while I'm trying to shoot. I should not be doing it this way, though. Just charge it up fully. Well, I'm gonna hit a shot eventually. Never had it. I think they are overrated. They dry out your mouth and lips like crazy. I spice the sour cream and onion Pringles. I'm also not a huge fan of those. I think they're better than salt and vinegar in my opinion. But I've had this... So this is a fun story, and this is why this comes up. I don't know how my mom found this, but for Christmas, last year, she got a Pringles advent calendar, which had a new, tiny, like, little really small can of Pringles in it every day. And it was nice. There was some good flavors in there. But what I've realized with the sour cream and onion Pringles is, if you just eat one or two, they taste worse than if you eat the whole can, or like of the tiny ones, which is like maybe maybe 40 Pringles, 30 of them. For some reason with sour cream and onion, they taste better the more of them you eat quickly. No other chip really is like that for some reason. It's only the sour cream and onion ones. And, I don't know why. I don't know why that is. It's a bit strange. I haven't had Pringles in like 5 years because they're worth more than rent. Also very true. Oh shit. I lived. I edge bugged. Oh my god. I cannot believe I lived. That is absurd. I'm gonna use the teleporter, see where it takes me. Original Pringles are my favorite. All the paprika ones are also good. Yep. I'm a basic man as well. The Telly's being camped. Well, who would have known? Oh, there's 2 of them. I didn't know that. And with Pringles, basic ones really are the way to go. I like the barbecue ones, actually. There were some barbecue ones in the advent calendar as well. Those were fucking schmacking. Those were great. The barbecue Pringles were amazing. Really like those. But I feel like I just like smoky taste. That's why I like the paprika, not the paprika, the pepperoni chips so much as well. I just like smoky tastes. Like something that tastes savory, you know? The orange can wasn't terribly bad. I think that's just paprika. I think those are yellow. The worst flavor though, and this comes all the way back around to how the food talk started. The worst flavor of the Pringles in the advent calendar was cheese flavor. There were cheese flavored Pringles. And I didn't like those. I really didn't like those. Because as I've said previously, I don't like the cheese like being the predominant flavor of something. Amazing rice Pringles and it was awful? The hell? Robin Walker with 1 HP. Well, that's a joke. But he's got a Valve rocket launcher, so just have to hit him once. That's a fun little gimmick fight. Oh no. Just don't get hit by the rockets. Because, yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh, does he just get to jump infinitely as well? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go for an air shot. Oh, I have the Beggar's Bazooka. Is that how the Iron Bomber works in VSH? It's like a Beggar's Bazooka thing. The most obscure Pringles I had were Mega Spicy ones in a black can. Oh yeah, I've had those. They weren't that spicy, actually. I guess all these years of eating pepperoni chips has just desensitized me to spicy food, which is good. Dark green taste? Oh no, the ones I had had like red-orange ones. I think that dark green ones. Never mind. I have not had those specific ones then. Or is he's just no-clipping, huh? Wait, I guess which is why they made it so we aren't. Yeah, they were hot and spicy, yeah, exactly. It's not really, it doesn't hurt. I just like spicy food. I just enjoy the spice. Yeah, imagine if we had hit scan. Oh, this would have been over ages ago. I'm gonna hit him with a stray airshot pipe. You know what's gonna happen. He's gonna fly into my pipes and, like, die. Does he actually just get no-clip, by the way? That's absurd. Can't he just no-clip into the... Surely he takes damage if he no-clips out of the map, right? If he's out of bounds. The game will be like, you can't be there. Come on now. I've used the Valve rocket launcher enough on my server to know how it works. Chips themselves were lighter colored than normal Pringles. I think it's normal spice. It was very, very, very spicy. Kind of design I've never ever seen. Alright. Must have been a special one. Must not been hot and spicy then. Must have been a different one. Fair enough. It happens. Exists. Wasabi? It could have been wasabi! Yeah, when you say green... It could have been wasabi. Wasabi is different from traditional spice as well. Because it's not capsaicin, right? It's not like, it's more like horseradish. It's a different kind of spice. Or spiciness. Well, if you're a demo knight, you're kind of screwed here, huh? Where's this guy? Is this... That's Mr. Cow in here, okay. Like a matte black can. I'm gonna look this up now. It could be wasabi Pringles. Pringles sizzling medium sour cream? I don't know, man. Maybe it was like a specifically only turkey thing. Extreme fiery wasabi. I mean, of course they're Japanese. Oh, these are green! No, these chips are green! There's no way you had wasabi chips, bro. Those shits are green. They're fucking green, bro. Ain't no way you had those. Can Harem get him? Nope. Alright. Hey, map change. Got what was next? Probably a bad game up. In my opinion. We'll see. Every game mode that isn't dodgeball is bad. That's just my opinion of it, though. Glass Wars? Holy shit, it's been a while since I've seen this game mode. This is hitting me like... fucking time travel whiplash, oh my god. That being said, I played it on Redstone before, it's just, wow, it's been a while. I should also switch loadouts, I don't want to be using the classic. Oh wait, they're all the way over there? You get high jump on this? What the hell is going on, bro? I want to get somebody with a classic shot. That would be very funny. You have an unusual. Ah, oh, come on! Oh! Okay. Right, you can't shoot while you're in the air. Zag is discount Fort Wars, but you can only break. True. I just have nostalgia about this game mode. That's all, really. I remember taking like some funny screenshots in this game mode back in the day. People, snipers getting nailed to walls and I think just a weird broken hat that was floating around once. I think those are still public screenshots on my Steam profile. I was going through them the other day, so I was reminded of this. Time for a real round. The fog makes it so you can't just snipe people. You actually have to go on the outside. Okay. Oh boy, that's a lot of people though. I want to stand on like a wooden part so I'm not gonna die instantly. That would have been good. I love blending in because of the fog. This is just Sniper Wars, man. It's not even like necessarily Glass Wars. Nobody actually plays this like Spleef. People just snipe each other like that. You know? Peek again, I dare you. Oh shit. What are you gonna do, huh? I'm gonna actually play this like Spleef. I'm gonna try to Spleef you. Oh, you! Come on, dude! Just play it like it's Spleef, man! You're not playing it right. You're walking on the wood. How dare you? How dare you walk on the wood? Anyway, that's what you get. That's how you play this game mode. Where's the last guy? Over there? All the way over there, really? Alright. Oh, never mind. Okay. There you go. I'll headshot some people, but I'll also do actual spleefing. So I try an RTV. Yeah, because it's not Death Run or versus Saxon Hill. People on Red Sun only play those two game modes. Because they have no taste. In my opinion. In my opinion, the average Red Sun player has bad taste. They only enjoy two game modes, and they're both bad. Okay, he's been headshot twice. 3 times. 4. 5. You think they're immune? See you later, bitch! Oh no! People forget that you're supposed to spleef! Oh my... Yeah, you can also grief your team, that's true. If you want to, you can also grief your team. I'm just going from the bottom and dropping on them yourself with melee. I mean, that's fun. Hey, motherfuckers. I think they enabled like a anti-damaging mode. Or like anti-headshot mode. I'll high-five you. There you go. Are those reflections on the glass? I think it's just cube maps. You know, quite classic source cube maps. It certainly looks low res. So you're supposed to spleef, and everybody just stands on the wood. So you can't spleef anybody. Yeah, this is the problem. Like, glass attack maps shouldn't have safe ground. You just high-five the only straight furry in Red Sun. You're infected. That's Gravina. Alright, good to know. At least he was straight. I'll rock, paper, scissors, wifers as well. You can't stop me. I won. I won. Don't let them fool you. I won. There you go. Talking about reflections. You need... I mean, this is like a visually interesting map. Reminds me of the folding screen monkeys arena from Sekiro. Oh shit, damage is enabled again. Okay. You need, like, places where people can't just stand and defeat the purpose of the game mode. That's, like, unfortunately... Either you need to have everything be breakable, maybe it requires multiple shots, or you have to make it so that safe ground disappears after a while, because otherwise people just stand on safe ground and snipe each other, and that kind of defeats the purpose. You seen that video of the GTA Hacker spawning collection map into game? I did, yes, I skimmed through it a little bit. I looked at it for a little bit. Quite interesting. Quite interesting what people are finding. Like, all I have to do if I want to metagame is I just stand here and I just start headshotting people. Oh, look, wow, what a difficult game mode. Especially with the low grav, it's so hard, oh my god. I just stand here, what are you gonna do? Oh, you're dead as well. Like, this is so boring, you know? Like, what I should be doing is walking over here and trying to sneak up on them and doing some... spleefing. There you go, get him in like that. Get him in like that. Beautiful. Battlefield Take-Two allows that, it gets rid of remastered 20-year-old games. Because Take-Two is fucking stupid. Take-Two is a stupid company. They don't know what they're doing. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting ad con. Well, this completely removes the need for spleefing, I guess. You just gotta start no-scoping people. Oh no, he's gonna melee me. You must be so close to death. If he whips out the sniper himself. I'm just no-scoping, dude. Oh shit. It's no surprise Red Suns have trash taste in modes. Well, I wonder what a Red Sun server with only good game modes like Dodgeball and Instagib and Stop That Tank and Battle Royale would look like. Probably empty. Because everybody just wants to like show off their furry RP loadout. Oh yeah, Man vs. Man is also good, of course. Everybody just wants to show off their furry RP loadouts, right? Yeah, that hurt to say. It's painful to talk about. No, I don't think so. Nunik, how are you alive? Yeah, okay. I want to vote for SCP Fortress, but won't play actual SCP Secret Lab. I had a run with the SCP mode, and while it is a great idea, and it is decently fun to play, I think that the SCP game mode doesn't fit TF2 all that well. I think the problem with the SCP game mode is that like being able to communicate with people or whatever is like the fun part of it, and because nobody talks in EU servers, it like takes out a lot of the fun of it. You feel me? I mean, obviously I as a streamer have voice chat muted all the time anyway, and having to rejoin to enable it is just asinine, but you know, besides that. Kevin. They do? Well, last time I played, they certainly didn't, but... I want to grapple onto you. I wanted to grapple onto you. God damn it. See how that goes. Make sure it is a bit fucky at times, but when I seen it, it works. Alright. I'll take your word for it. That being said, I, as a streamer, would not be able to get much enjoyment out of it anyway, because I have voice chat muted. And as much as I believe that it's not a problem to have it unmuted usually, why run the risk as a streamer to have somebody say bad no-no word and you're liable for it, right? You don't want to run that risk as a streamer ever. So, it is what it is. Alright, let's see what this game mode is, and that decides whether I play it or end the stream. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. A VCon. Excuse me? Is this randomizer? When do you force your dev guys to change the cars in the race mode into funk vehicles? Their prop vehicle? Well, there you go. Close enough, right? Oh, this is just Yukon. But I guess... Okay. Oh, it's Class Wars. Or something. You can... Hold the fucking phone. Excuse me? You can drive vehicles? I see why it's called VCon. Or... VCon? It's like Viet Cong or something. These are like... Ice? It's cheeky. Cheeky stuff. Okay. Alright. Look at them on their bike. Look at them go. Where are they going? Nobody knows. This is, quite something. I love that you can taunt on it and still drive it. Valve Software hates custom maps. Valve Software hates you. You can run people over! Oh my god. I mean, of course you can. This bread is stuck in the bike. And God knows where Catigator's going. Trying to get a short shot on this medic. It's probably a lot harder than it looks. Oh, he dismounted. Run him over. Run him over. Not I'll do as well, I guess. Well, this seems fun. That seems fun. I'll play a couple of rounds of this. Funk vehicle guide. There's even a little guide there, huh? Touch a green button. Press jump to exit. Don't exit the seat if you're near a wall or ceiling. You will get stuck. That just happened to good old Brett there. Touch a green button. What does touch a green button imply? Just jump onto it? Oh my god, the cars are fast. And they are dangerous as well. Oh my god, there's a bit of a pile up here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hello. Can I get into your car? Is that... Oh my god, I can. Let's go on a trip. Oh shit! I see people get run over. Oh, that's great. Oh, this is wonderful. It's a fun convenient jabroni brawl, where you raise the whole server, 3 seconds long honks every time you crash into a player. Wait, hello. James, I see you're a bit tipped over. Oh, let me get in the driver's seat. There you go. Oh, baby. Holy shit, this is incredible. I love this. It's also incredibly hard to control. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Don't kill me! I'm just driving. I'm just driving, I'm enjoying... I think I just ran somebody over, okay. Well, happens to the best of us. I think there might be somebody stuck in there as well. Bit of a pileup. Hello. Oh shit. Why aren't you interfacing with the car, huh? Well, this is beautiful. Oh, this is something. This is quite something. I like it. I like it. Pyro versus heavy. But it's melee only? Gotta go with a normal loadout then. Alright, don't just lose HP for no reason. You damn well know I'm getting in one of these Humvees, dude. Well, there goes James. I'm not gonna drive until somebody gets in my passenger seat here. People are already getting run over. Well, I guess we're good to go. Everybody that wanted to get in just got run over and they're dead now. So... Oh my god. They have Half-Life 2 car sounds, so... Fucker stole my car and ran me over. Oh no. I don't know what happened there. I like the idea of somebody just like braving a storm and getting out in the center of the map and trying not to get run over by either the enemies or their teammates. It's a funny idea. Oh my god. They're gonna cap the point! No! They got a car on the point! Didn't uninstall you after all. I never did. I still have it installed. Alright, one more round of this. I'm close to a bike here, so I'm gonna grab myself a bike. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, the glitchiness. Skirt! How's that mean control-wise? Does it feel like Half-Life 2 cars or my tank controls? I would argue... I can't tell you, man. I feel like it's more tank control-y, but... Half-Life 2 cars are pretty tank control-y as well. Okay, we've been tipped over. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Hello? Goodbye. Just use your guns. Jeez, that guy got run over by his friend of all people. Oh my god. Keep us going, keep us going. I'm gonna heal you, Brett. We're on the run here. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get to the point. How about that? I'm trying my hardest. From by the map, they're not plug-in fuckery. I think we're stuck. I'm gonna get us out of this. Never mind, we're dead. This is great. I love this. I know Peas is gonna love this. Alright, who's the last spy here? Cyprus. Alright. Well, he's stuck and he's dead. Boy, oh boy. Well, that's fun, but I have to go. It is late. I need to pee. And all that stuff as well. So, let me just quit the game. Disable this connection already. We are done for tonight. I shall see you again tomorrow. What will I play tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna watch the top 2000 cheese video for 3.5 hours. And then do whatever else afterwards. Eat the chips? Right. Okay, fine. You get one more chip. I'll even turn on the webcam. Nah, that's the Switch scene. There you go. I'll even turn on the webcam just for you. Chip. It is a 2000 one now. It's 3.5 hours long. Louder? I can't make it any louder, unfortunately. Dude, I've been letting my hair grow out, by the way. Look how long it is by now. It's getting pretty long. I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of like it. I look like a standard millennial fuckboy. Have my hair back like this. A little, you know, little thing back here. Roach mode doesn't work on this scene, unfortunately. You've been scammed, Toru. It doesn't work on this scene. I'm sorry. Long hair equals balding in the future? Maybe. I don't know. Probably will. Probably will be. Cut it? I probably won't. At least not for a while. Looks good though, I like it. Especially with the shaved sides, slash short sides. I like the look of it, in my opinion. It's a Steam update, cool. One more chip, as the bag lays there next to me. Put a mirror behind you. 2000 cheese. Haircut stream. Sure. I'd go military cut for the interview. Actual skinhead? Hell yeah. My webcam has like the whole glitching thing going on, by the way. Hold on. Configure video. Frame rate is way better now. It's dark as fuck, but you know, you can still see me. Snort chips. I'm done. Barely any light. Sometimes spice gets into the wrong hole. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot brighter than it looks on the webcam. The webcam just doesn't get light very well. But yeah, I'll see you again tomorrow. We'll see what for. Good night.